All right, guys, welcome back to more Backyard Baseball. And so today in this one, I'm gonna be starting a new series on League Play, aka Season Mode in this game. And we're gonna play a full season and try to win the championship, which, believe it or not, is something I have never done in this game before. So without further ado, let's go and get this thing started. We gotta sign in. And obviously, I'm going with JayFish for the coach name. Now let's go ahead and create our team. And this time around for the team name, I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna be called the Junior All-Stars because it's a bunch of kids playing in this game. And then also because I'm gonna put together an all-star caliber lineup with the goal of going undefeated. And then for the color, we're just gonna go with red this time because I'm feeling like it. And now it's time to pick our team. With the first pick, you guys already know who I'm going with. The man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT, Pablo Sanchez. He's the best player in the game, and it's not even close. The easiest decision in this game by far. Welcome to the squad, Pablo. For my second pick, I'm gonna be drafting my ace on the mound, and that is Angela. She's one of the best, if not the best pitcher in the game. So welcome to the squad, Angela. With my third pick, this might come as a surprise to some of you guys, but I'm gonna go with Ahmed. He's one of the best batters in the game and a solid all-around player. So welcome to the team, Ahmed. For my next pick, I'm gonna go with one of the most powerful batters in the game, and that is Mikey Thomas. He can hit some absolute bombs, and we're gonna put him in the 4 spot because of that. With my 5th pick, I'm gonna make it back-to-back on power hitters, one of the best in the game as well, Keisha Phillips. And that's actually crazy. Her birthday is on April 2nd, and that is the day that I'm recording and uploading this video in 2025. So happy birthday, Keisha. She's definitely gonna be hitting some bombs in this one. Now, since we chose Ahmed earlier with the 3rd pick, we gotta take his younger brother, Amir. They do better when they play together, and Amir is another solid all-around player. With my 2nd pick, we're gonna be taking one of the fastest players in the game, and that is Pete Wheeler. Literally, all you have to do is bunt it every single time, and he's most likely gonna be safe, and we're gonna most likely put him at leadoff. With my 2nd to last pick at number 8, we're gonna go with the secret weapon, Kenny over there in the wheelchair. He's slept on because of his disability, but don't let it fool ya. My man can play ball. Okay, last but not least, for my final pick, I'm gonna go with Luann, another one of the fastest players in the game, and she will round out the team right there. And so there is what our team is looking like for this 2025 season. All right, in terms of team strategy, we got Pete batting in the leadoff, playing center. Batting 2nd, we got Pablo out and left. Batting 3rd, we got Mikey at catcher. Batting 4th, we got Ahmed at 1st. Batting 5th, we got Kenny at 3rd. Batting 6th, we got Luann at shortstop. Batting 7th, we got Keisha out and right. Batting 8th, we got Amir at 2nd base. And then batting 9th, we got our ace pitcher, Angela, on the mound. For the settings, I'm going to be putting it on hard difficulty to give myself a little bit more of a challenge. Taking a look at our team schedule, we have 14 regular season games, and then we have 3 playoff games to try and win the championship. And there are 8 teams in this league. And now, without further ado, let's get into our first game of the season against the Sox. We are on the road, top of the 1st. They got Wing Kwan on the mound. I've literally never heard of him before. But we got Pete leading off, and we're just going to try and line drive and get him on base with his speed. That was an absolute shot. Down the line, killed it. Let's go. And you know what? We're sending him 2. We're sending him 2. With his speed, that's an easy double all day. Pete gets it started.
I know these kids can keep it together.
You're telling me he was out? I didn't realize she had a cannon out and right like that, doing me dirty with the fastest player in the game. All right, I should have just kept the single, I guess, and stolen 2nd. I see how it is. All right, we know not to go on the right fielder. But now I got our best batter, Pablo, up, power swinging. Let's just hit this out. Let's go on the other way. It was nice knowing you. You can't throw him out on that, baby. Oh, it's off the top of the wall. A power short is there from Pablo. You gotta be kidding me. A foot short, hit the weights, my man. But I'll take a double right there. That would have scored Pete. But that brings up Mikey, the power hitting lefty, with a man in scoring position and 1 out. It's time to drive him in right here and score our first run of the season. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just send him to 3rd.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Mikey's obviously gonna be gunned because he's super slow, but he moved the runner over. We got a man on 3rd now, 2 outs. And that brings up Ahmed, one of the most balanced hitters in the game. I just need you to get on base here. We're gonna line drive, just try and put it in the gap. And it's back up the middle, and beat it out. I'm sending Pablo home. And Ahmed's out. By a foot, and we aren't able to score Pablo right there, man. It all went downhill after I tried to send Pete to 2nd on the right fielder when I could have just stolen him. Bottom of the 1st, we got Angela on the mound. She's gonna shut him down. 0-2 count. We throw in all off-speed pitches. Let's hit her with the heat right here and get our first strikeout of the season. And not even close. My strategy worked. Sit down, Judy. Gassed her up right there.
Jeez.
Wing can bat. And he can pitch, but it's a line out to Amir, who makes a diving play at 2nd. I see you, dog. After hitting her with the heat, we're hitting her with the slow ball right here again. Strike three, sit down, and let's go. Goes down looking. And a 1, 2, 3 and a start. Top of the second, and we got our secret weapon up here in Kenny. Not my best hitter, but he can still swing it pretty good. Let's go, baby. I should have probably gone power swing, and he might have hit that over his head, but it's a fly out to left. Now we got Luann up, another one of the fastest players right here. I might just try and bunt her on or get a little grounder right here. Try and beat out the throw. There we go, that's perfect. We hit it to the right side. It's a long throw, and Luann's in there easy with an infield single. And now we're stealing second for sure. And now we got Keisha Phillips up, another power hitter. Let's send her to second. And Keisha, you've got to be kidding me. No. Go back, Luann. You're going to be thrown out. Whew. Keisha, I need you hitting bombs, not pop outs to the catcher. Now we got 2 outs again. Can Amir in the 8 spot drive in Luann? We're just going to take the first pitch right here. We're going to steal Luann and get her on second for sure and score in position. Come on, Luann, and she's in there easy. That's seriously one of the worst throws I've ever seen. It made it about 5 feet. We are stealing every time on this catcher.
Pitch on the way.
Let's go, Amir. Come on, get down. And he makes a play, and she's in there. I thought she was going to be out. Oh, my gosh. All right, first and third now. Still 2 outs, and that brings up Angela, our pitcher in the 9th spot. And just because she's in the 9th spot and pitcher doesn't mean she can hit. She has some power. Imagine she hits a 3-run shot. And that's sadly going to be a fly out. Unless they drop it. Please drop it. And they don't. We've left 3 people on base already. Oh, that's not a way we want to start this. Come on, Pablo. You got that easy. You got that easy out there and left. Are you kidding me? And they start with the leadoff double when it should have been an easy fly out. Come on, man. I'm trashing this game, y'all. 3-1 count. We got to start throwing some strikes here, Angela. We cannot walk and have it first and second. All right, we got to pop up. Let's make the play, Kenny. Come on. Can we please make this play? And we make the play. Oh, what are they doing? Why are they going to third? Oh my gosh, that's why they're going to third. We just threw it out of play and gave up a run. I could have easily thrown her out. I don't know why they went, but I can't even make a throw. That was like a 20-foot throw, and I threw it out of play with Kenny. Back of the middle. Luann's got this play easy. Come on, Luann. No, Angela's got it. Come on. Got him. All right, there's 2. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. Come on, Amir. Come on, Amir. Come on, Amir. Come on, Keisha. Gosh, man. Keisha, you're so slow. Pete, come on. Just throw it in. Just throw it in. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, he goes back. I wish you would have gone. I wish you would have tried me. Man, they're hitting everything now. Come on, Angela. Make that play. A diving play on the mound there from Angela. Not only can she pitch, she's athletic and make plays too. Top of the third, back to the top of the lineup, and Pete Wheeler. 2-strike count here. Pete, I need you to just make contact. You're too fast to strike out. And oh my gosh, we did a 360.
Now what?
What am I doing right now? Okay, Pablo's back up. He had the double off the top of the wall, a foot short of a home run. This time I need you to put it over to tie this game, buddy. And an absolute liner up the middle, and it's through. Let's go. And you know what? We're going to steal with Pablo. We're going to keep him at first. We're not going to get thrown out again like we did last time. Now we got Mikey up in the 3 spot, a power hitter. Get Pablo into scoring position. Pablo should be in there, and he might be gunned. You've got to be kidding me. She couldn't even throw it 5 feet last time, but that one, she guns him out? You've got to be kidding me, man. They're deking me out here. I'm killing myself here today. All right, Mikey, put it in play, but he's super slow. There's no way he makes it there, right? Actually, he might beat him. Let's go. Come on, Mikey. Oh, that was a tie. I'm telling you, that was a tie. The tie goes to the runner. This game is absolutely capping right now. Let's watch the replay. I think they tied, which it goes to the runner. Okay, back up the middle. That's fine. That's fine. Angela, easy plays. Ahmed, catch the ball. Cool. Judy is a guaranteed strikeout every time she comes up. I can tell you that right now. And I say that, and they hit it right back to Angela. I need to just stop jinxing myself, but I'll take the ground out. 0-2 count. We're not messing around anymore. We're bringing out the zigzag. We're taking this strikeout here on Wing Quan. And you're telling me he fouled that off. I'm actually shocked. You know what? We're going back to the zigzag. There's no way he does it twice, right? Are you... Bro, he's built different, and it's off Angela's head. Oh, my gosh. He almost just killed my pitcher, but we still got him out. On the crazy ball, too. Angela, are you okay? I need to know. Top of the 4th. We got Ahmed leading it off. We got to get something going here. We're running out of opportunities. Back up the middle. Let's go. And you've got to be kidding me. You're telling me it hits off the pitcher and doesn't get through to the middle. Last time I did a line drive, we're power swinging this time. Back up the middle.
Bouncing ball.
Come on, Kenny. Wheel it out. Wheel it out. Oh my gosh. They got an arm over there at short, but they can't catch the ball. We'll take the air. Threw it so hard it bounced off her head at first. She gunned that at least 95 over there. Holy cow. Luann, I need you to hit this ball hard and get it out of the infield. Please.
The swing.
Come on. No, that's going to be an out at second easily. Obviously, it's not going to be a double play because she's too fast. All right, 2 outs. Luann on first. If we put it in the gap, Luann's scoring. Keisha's got the power. I need you to show me it right here, though. 2-run shot, we take the lead.
Here's the pitch. Swing.
And you've got to be kidding me, Keisha. Come on. Oh, she's going to beat that out, though. They got a cannon, but they're not even there. Let's go. Infield single. First and second now, man in scoring position. That brings up Amir. He's already got a hit today. Amir, if you get a hit right here, you tie the game. 2 strikes, we're fighting. My heart is beating so fast. Amir, come on, baby. Come on, get down. Let's go. Luann, you're going home. Come on, come on. Let's go. Amir clutches up with 2, and we tie the game right there. That's my boy. And that brings up Angela. Like I said, she's got some power. She gets a hold of one. Oh my gosh, I think she just did it. Come on, Angela. Oh my gosh. The power shortage, man. We just can't leave the park. What do you want to throw? Gosh, I literally chose every pitch and you kept saying no. In a slow ball. Come on, Luann. Oh, she's too nice with it. Too speedy over there at short. Full count. We cannot walk her right here and put her on base. We need another strikeout to get another special pitch. Please. Strike 3. Oh, and we walk her high. Come on, we got to start throwing strikes. There we go. There we go. Come on. Make the play, Pete. Make the play, Pete. Easy plays. Right to him. Let's go. Throw him out at first. Got too far. Double play, Pete. That's what I'm talking about. Showing off the speed and showing off the arm. Double play to end it. Yeah, that's my boy. Heads up play, baby. Got a little too aggressive over there at first. Bottom of 4 that's tied. It's time to take the lead. Top of the lineup coming up. Pete Wheeler leading off the top of the 5th. Another 2-strike count. Pete, literally all you have to do is put the ball in play. You're the fastest guy in the game. Let's go. See what happens? They're never going to make that play. I don't care about that shortstop's arm. You're too fast. And you know what? We're going to send Pete right here. The catcher showed off her arm last time, but we're going to send him. We got Pablo up. He's 2 for 2. Put him in scoring position. I like our chances. Let's go, Pablo. That's a home run. Oh my gosh, Pablo. He's got the power now. It still hasn't landed. Let's go. Pablo with a 2-run shot, and we take a 3-1 lead. First of the day. He's a triple shy of the cycle. We drafted him #1 overall, and that's why right there. MVP, baby. 549. 500-foot home run. Sheesh. Mikey Thomas up next. He can hit a bombski too. Oh, Mikey gets underneath it. He hung it for us. All right, that's fine. Come on, Ahmed. You're 0 for 2 today. Let's change that right here. We're fighting with 2. Let's go. Back up the middle. Is that going to get through? And goes past the shortstop. Let's go. Another single. Back up the middle, and sadly, that's going to be a double play. You've got to be kidding me. And no, Kenny beats it out. I like the hustle. You know what? I'm not going to be upset after that one. Luann, I need you to put this in the outfield, so we're power swinging. Come on, get through, get through, get through. Let's go. Let's go. First and second, 2 outs. Man in scoring position now. And that brings up Keisha. She's got the power. Can she hit a 3-run bomb and make it 6-1? Down the middle. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Keisha! 3-run shot, breaking it open this inning. It's finally all coming together, baby. I told you she's got the power, and she just showed it right there. Holy 471. Thank you very much. Putting this game away, baby. Amir back up, 2 for 2 today. Been clutch, scored our first run with 2 outs. And sadly, that's gonna be most likely a ground out. And no, he beats it out. They can't catch it, and the inning stays alive. It's all coming together, baby. That's why you put the ball in play. And now we're down to our 9th batter again, Angela, our pitcher. She's 0 for 2. And they finally bring in a relief pitcher in Serena. Don't sleep on Angela, y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. Our 3rd home run this inning. Angela doing it all. Holding him on the mound. And now a 2-run shot. Make it 8-1. A 7-piece on him here in the top of the 5th. 392, I'll take it. The Shohei Ohtani of backyard baseball. We have batted around this inning. Pete Wheeler back up. Fighting with 2 again. Like I said, you just got to make contact, my man. Gosh. I'm just gonna start bunting here on out with him. I can't time him up, man. That's his second 360 today. Just brought the heat. Let's go back to the slow ball. She's gonna be way out in front. And no, she times it up. But that's an easy out for Angela on the line drive. Okay, quick hands. 0-2 count, we're going back to the heat. Easy money. Strikeout number 3 on the day, and we just unlocked another special pitch for the 6th. He hits it right to Luann, though. She's too nice with it. Come on, just grab the ball, please. And let's go. Another 1-2-3 inning. We're not taking our foot off the gas here in the top of 6. We got Pablo back up. He's 3 for 3. He's got a home run, a double, and a single. A triple away from the cycle. If we hit it in the right field gap, we're going 3. You know what? We're just going to line drive right here. 2 strikes, we're fighting. Oh my gosh, where did that heat come from? I'm so sorry, Pablo. Just ruined a chance of the cycle right there. I didn't know Serena had that type of heat. Bruh. Let's go, baby. Now that I know that she can gun it like that, we're timing it good. But sadly, they're playing the shift on him right there, and it's an easy out because he's super slow. We're on that heater now. They're playing super deep. And man, the arm on that shortstop is too strong for that first baseman. He can't catch it. I shouldn't have sent him though to second. I didn't realize he had an arm at first either. That's shortstop. I need to try and trade for him. Bottom of the 6th. We got a 7-run lead. Can Angela finish the complete game and get us the first dub of the season? I mean, I'll take the ground out right there. Right to Luann. Easy place. There's 1. All right, easy ground play, Angela. Come on. Let's go. She dives for it. There's 2, down to our last out. And it's all down to Wing Kwan, who was on the mound for him to start this game. It started with Wing. Can it finish with Wing?
From the windup, rose it. Swinging.
And he lays down a bunt. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Trying to bunt cheese. And he's on with a bunt single. I see how it is, Wing. And he steals. You got to be kidding me. Mikey with a cannon, though. Sheesh. I didn't know Mikey was built like that. What's that pop time, baby? I was delayed on the throwdown too, and he was still out. That was at least 98. And that ends the game on a steal attempt. And we get the dub in game 1 of the season against the Sox, 8-1. And I'm giving MVP of the game for game 1 to none other than Pablo Sanchez, who was 3 for 4 with a home run and a triple shy of the cycle. And so here are what the league standings are looking like after game 1. The Monsters, Melonheads, and Giants ended up getting a dub as well, while the Hornets, Sox, Rockets, and Wombats fall to 0-1. We are on the road for the 2nd straight game to start the season. I took a deeper look at the schedule. Our first home game is until game 4. So we're starting off the top of the 1st. They got Todd Xavier on the mound, and this one we got Pete Wheeler leading this off again, obviously fastest guy in the game, and you guys know we're going for the grounder. He puts it in play. He's safe most of the time, but that's the hard part, is putting it in play with Pete. At times it can be tough to hit the ball, and you know what? He did it. Let's go. Let's go. Run it out, Pete. And the catcher has an arm. Maybe if we hit it just a little bit further, he would have been safe, but that's fine. We got Pablo back up. 3 for 4 in the first game with a home run. Come on, serve one up, Todd. Oh, yeah. I'm liking that, baby. I'm liking that. Come on. And another power shortage there from Pablo. 2 quick outs. Can Mikey get anything started? Here with 2. All right, Mikey, come on. That's a nice shot. And 3 quick outs. We just cannot find a gap or put it over the heads. That's not how we want to start this game. Angela back on the mound. She's literally pitching all of our games. Let's go a little heat action. Just brought the breaking ball. Ooh, they're on it. To the warning track. Come on, Pete. Make the play. Come on, rob it. Oh, and it gets down. Come on, man. All right, we're going to throw him out, though. Amir, come on. And we drop it. You got to be kidding me. Someone just pick it up. They hit it off the wall in their first at-bat. They got a guy on. I'm not liking this. Angela, we got to lock it. Little slow ball in on the hands. Can we get our first strikeout? And way early. Let's go, baby. I'll take a special pitch. And we got more juice. That's beautiful. Angela's feeling the right hook today. I'm going to trust her. Back up the middle. And let's throw it to 2. Double play. Get out of this inning. Let's go. Double play to end it after giving up that single off the wall. And it stays scoreless after 1. Ahmed leading off the top of the 2nd. Still looking for our first hit. Let's try and pull some to the third base side and see if we can beat it out. Let's go. Right on it. And that's going to be down. And I don't know if they have an arm, so we're going to keep him. Yes, I'm glad we kept him. We'll take our first hit of the game from Ahmed. Now I got our boy Kenny wheeling up to the plate. We're fighting with two now. Come on, Kenny. Let's drive one in the gap.
The pitch. The swing.
All right, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. And sadly, that's going to be a pop-up. No, go back, Ahmed.
He's out.
All right.
And the runner
I probably
back.
should have just done line drive with him. He doesn't have the greatest power. But that's okay because we got Luann. She's very fast. We're just going to try and put this on the ground. Let's try and pull it to the left side if we can.
One-run pitch.
Let's go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Come on, Ahmed. Get there. Get there. Get there. Ah, he's just not fast enough. But you know what? I would rather have Luann on base right now. With 2 outs, we'll try and steal her with her speed and get her into scoring position with Keisha. Let's send Luann. All right, that was a strike. Come on, Luann's got to be in there. And she's out. No, she's safe. They missed the tag. All right, the catcher's kind of got an arm, so we got to be aware of that next time. But now it's scoring position. Come on, Keisha. You get a hit. We take a lead.
Throws it.
Ah, and we're a little bit late on that fastball. And she might beat it out.
And she goes down.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. I made him make an error. I could have probably gone home. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to click Luann that late, but they dropped it thankfully. And now we got Keisha and Luann on second and third, and that brings up Amir. He clutched up to give us our first run in the first game. Can he do it again right here? Fighting with 2, Amir, please just put it in play.
The 1-2 pitch.
Let's go. He puts it in play, and sadly, he's probably not going to be safe. Actually, he's going to beat him. Let's go. Come on. Amir clutches up again and scores the first run today. I'm sending Keisha. I don't care. Let's go, baby. Keisha's in there. Heads up play. Amir, my dude. He's been clutch all season for us. And now we're to our 9-batter, Angela. She hit a home run in game 1 as well. Can we make this a true 2-out rally here with her? Fighting with 2 here again. Come on, Angela.
The stretch and the pitch. The wing.
Let's go. Did she just hope? My goodness, Angela.
That ball is out of here and there. It's nothing but
Her second home run, she leads the team, and she's our best pitcher. And she makes it a 4-0 game. Talk about helping yourself out. Let's go. Holy cow. True 2-out rally here in the second. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 426. That's a nice shot right there. She can do it all, baby. And that brings Pete back up. Can we get a little bit further than last time? It was pretty much a swinging bunt.
the swing.
Let's go. We're on the fastball. He might have hit that a little too hard. Actually, it stops. That's beautiful. And the inning stays alive. Let's go. Pablo Sanchez back up. Flew out in his first at-bat to right. We're sending Pete, even though this catcher has a decent arm. Come on, Pete. He's got to be in there. And you threw it to third? Pete is so fast that he didn't even bother trying to throw it to second and threw it to third. Talk about some speed right there. They thought he was going to go all the way to third from first.
The swing.
And Pablo, we're on top of that a little bit, but you know what? That's going to send him to third, and he's going to beat that out easy. Let's go. Pablo on with an infield single, and the inning still continues. First and third now, and that brings up Mike. Haven't done much with them this season so far, but if we can just get a hold of one with them, he's going to hit an absolute tank.
Throws it. Swinging.
And of course, we barely hit it, but he might beat this out as well. Come on, Mikey. Score him. I'm sending Pablo to third. Ah.
And it's a long walk.
Mikey might be the slowest player on my squad, bro. That was like watching that play be made in slow motion. He was still out. But I'll take a 4-run inning right there.
The swing.
Back up the middle. Kind of hits funny. Angela, just get it. Just get it. Throw it to first. Easy out, baby. What do you want to throw? Gosh, I literally clicked every single pitch like 3 times and she said no. And then she finally said yes to the left hook. And the announcer just said Tiffany eats left hooks for breakfast. So you know what? Angela, I'm going to let you do your thing. But if you give up a home run right here, I'm going to be upset.
The swing. Hit hard.
All right. A line out to Luann. I'm not upset. I'll just trust in Angela. And that brings up their pitcher, Todd Xavier. Is he as good as Angela in terms of being able to hit and pitch? That's right down the middle. Ooh, okay. Easy plays, though. Come on, Angela. Just get there. Get there. Oh, that's the slowest guy. I'm literally waiting. Look how slow he is, bro. Look how slow he is. That was at least 10 seconds. He still wasn't even the first. I kind of debated just letting him be safe. He wouldn't score on a double or a triple from someone. And a 1-2-3 inning right there. Top of the third, and we got Ahmed back up. Let's see some Oppo Taco power right here.
Throws it. The swing.
Did he just do it? Come on. I think we got just underneath it. Right at the wall at the warning track. Ahmed, I'm sorry, man. A little bit more on it, and that would have been a nice bombski. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Tiffany. Got Kenny up. Let's see what she's got. We're going to line drive here. Every time I power swing with Kenny, he's just short.
And
And honestly, I probably could have power swung right there, and it might have been... Oh, never mind. I thought that was going over her head, but she drops it. I'll take the single. Thank you. Okay, Luann.
A swing.
You know what? That's fine. She's going to at least be safe, and Kenny might be in there, too. Come on, Kenny. Let's go, my... Guys, I want an instant replay. Just because he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean that the wheel on the wheelchair doesn't count. I gotta see what the rule book says about a tie. Does it have to be his foot, or does a wheel on the wheelchair not count? Because that's just not fair if that's the case. I'm positive that front left wheel was on the base. Doing my boy dirty because he has a disability. Keisha! And she's just underneath the 2, man. We're just missing it with these. Okay, Angela, we got a 1-2 count. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We go heat? No, she's being a brat today. She wants to throw the slow ball for the 4th straight time. Okay. You know what? Teach your own. And he didn't swing the bat, so Angela's just honestly making me look bad today. She's proven me wrong. I'll take my 2nd strikeout. Unlock the spitball. I like that. Angela is finally figuring out she wants the heat an 0-2 count. We just blew it by on the pitch before. High inside cheese. Come on, baby. Sit him down. Let's go. We're locked in now, baby. We're on the same page. Left hook. That's fine. That's fine. Come on. And she strikes out the side. Do your thing, Angela. I'm just going to let you operate. Top of the 4th, we got Amir back up. I feel like I'm always fighting with 2 strikes with Amir, but he's clutch, baby. I believe in him. Oh, and I swung at a bad pitch. That might have been ball 2. I'm sorry, Amir. It's all good, though, because that brings Angela back up.
From the windup and the throw.
Let's go, baby. Didn't get enough underneath it. She hit it hard. And now we got 2, and that brings Pete back up at the top of the lineup. If he can get on base, I'm feeling a 2-out rally with Pablo and Mikey up. Let's go. That's an easy single, man. You're not throwing him out. I mean, the first baseman isn't even the first yet. Oh, let's go. We're going 2. Out of play. And we're going to 3 because it went out of play as well. We were already headed to 2. I'm liking this. We got a man on third, 2 outs, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez. She's going fast right here. Knew it. I knew you doing that after the slow ball. Come on. Pablo, where did your power go, man? You hit a 500-foot bomb in the last game. You've flown out twice. They're doing my boy dirty out here. Little left hook action over here. Can we make it 4 straight Ks? Oh, and he lays down a bunt. He's kind of speedy, but Angela's speedier. Let's go. Making plays out here, doing it all. Let's go, baby. Strikeout number 5. Slow ball again. You know what? I trust you, Angela. I've trusted you all day. And let's go. They don't even want to swing the bat today. Strikeout number 6, baby. Top of the 5th, we got Mikey back up. He's 0 for 2. A slow start to the season. I really feel a bomb coming here soon from him. Is that it? Come on, baby. Can that finally be... Guys, I don't know where all the power went today. Angela's the only one with a home run. That's a nice shot there from Ahmed. Why are you playing so deep over at short? They didn't even have to move. I hit it to that exact spot. Come in the infield. Why are we shifting in Little League Baseball? I don't get it. This ain't the pros, y'all. It's backyard baseball.
And the throw.
Come on, Kenny. And it's just pop-up city. Come on, that might get down, though. No, and a quick 1-2-3 inning right there. Bottom of the 5th. Angela locked in. Ooh, that's their first hit. Wow. Wow. They start off the bottom of the 5th with a solo shot. I didn't know they were built like that. It's a 4-1 game. Another 2-strike count. I'm trying to save all my special pitches for the 6th inning if I can. Let's bring the heat. Come on. And way early, let's go. We have a chance to go for double digits. She's already at 7. They got their starting pitcher back up, and Todd, literally one of the slowest guys in the game. So unless it's a home run, he's probably out. She wants the heat. You know what? Let's try and blow it by him. Can he catch up to it? Oh, and he does. He puts it in contact. All right. Amir makes the play, though. There's 2. You know what? You keep saying he eats left hooks for breakfast. I'm throwing right here. Let's see if that's actually a true statement. Oh. Well, he was on that one. And I misplay it with Pete again, man. It gets down. You know what? You made me eat my words. And you know what? He's gone, though. Oh, no, Amir, come on. Throw him out, throw him out, throw him out. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. Come on. Come on, catch the ball, guys. He should have been out twice. Ahmed, you catch it. We get out of that inning. Instead, we give up a single. She wants to go heat again. I really just have to throw it down the middle. He lays down a bunt. Come on, get there, Angela. Get there. Could have thrown him out at 2, and let's go. We get out of it finally. Top of the 6. Our last chance to bat today and get some insurance runs, and Luann's leading it off. She's 2 for 2 with 2 infield singles. And that's going to get through probably. And actually, no, that's the wrong way to hit it. But she's still going to beat her out. The PFP don't work. Let's go. Luann is 3 for 3. What is going on here? They keep knocking each other over. Is it a glitch? I honestly could have gone to second at that point. Now we got Luann on first. That brings up Keisha. You know we're stealing Luann. Oh, this catcher has an okay arm. And the catcher has given up trying to get out Pete and Luann. That's the second time they've thrown to the third. They're not even trying at second anymore. You don't have that bad of an arm. At least try. I'm not complaining though. Scoring position now. Keisha just get a hit here. Let's go. Back up the middle. And that gets through. We're sending Luann. We're sending her home. Never mind. Never mind. That shortstop has an arm. Would have been guns. First and third now. No outs. And that brings up Amir.
Here's the windup. She delivered.
Let's go, Amir. Did he just homer? Amir! He homered on a line drive swing? I didn't know you were built like that, boy. Holy The younger brother hits a 3-run shot to make it 7-1. 416 on a line drive swing? He might be little, but he's mighty. Showing your brother Ahmed up. Okay. There's the insurance runs we needed. Still no outs. And now we got Angela back up. She homered in her first at-bat. Can she do it again? Oh my gosh! Literally my best player. She's better than Pablo right now. Her second homer of the game. She has 3 hits this season. They're all home runs. And she's going for a complete game for back-to-back games and possibly double-digit strikeouts. And she just hit a 500-foot bomb right there. Yeah. Literally Shohei Ohtani in the flesh here in backyard baseball. And we got our first multi-home run game this season from a player. Still no outs. And we're back to the top of the lineup with Pete. 1-2 count. We're fighting with Pete. And we're way late. And now we got Pablo back up. He's 1 for 3. And you know what? They're playing super deep, and that's going to hurt him right there. He's in there with another infield single. Okay, Mikey, I just realized you have not gotten hit in the first 2 games of the season. You're batting 0. You're 0 for 3 today. You are due, my man. 0-2 count. Come on, Mikey. And it's back with the middle. It's going to get Pablo to second. And an awful throw. Let's go out of play, and that should score Pablo. Mikey gets his first hit of the season and gets an RBI. Let's go, Mikey. Let's go, buddy. He makes it a 9-1 game. That's how you get your first hit. A slow start, a struggle to the start of the season, but he makes him make a play. Technically, that should be an error, but they might count it as a hit in this game. I don't know. Okay, Ahmed, we're going to power swing. Your brother Amir just hit a home run. Can you show him up right here? And, oh, I thought he just did it. And that's only going to move Mikey to third. And that's going to be a single. Okay, Kenny. First and third, 1 out. A chance to get an RBI right here. You put it in the outfield, you score a run. And that's going to do it. Let's go. Actually, we probably shouldn't have sent Mikey. And he gets back. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it. I thought it was going to get past the left fielder, and it didn't. And he couldn't even get back in time. We would have had bases loaded with Luann up. Really not a big power threat for a grand slam, but I costed myself right there. All right, Luann, I see you. Oh, she drilled that, but right to the second baseman. We're out of that inning right there. But we get our insurance runs right there. Can we hold them in the bottom of 6? They need 8 runs to tie it, 9 to walk it off. I'm feeling good about this. Angela is 3 strikeouts away from double digits. Can she strike out the side to do it? We've saved our juice. We've saved all of our special pitches. We're going for it right here. Dot the corner right here. All right. We're not going to make the play. We're going for the double-digit strikeouts. You can have that single. Let's hit him with the high inside cheddar. He's on it. He's on it. He's on it. Gosh. We're not making the play. We're not making the play. First and second, we're going to keep going until we get in a bad situation. I'm going for this double-digit strikeout game with Angela. She has 2 home runs. Okay, we got our first 2 strike count. We'll bring out the zigzag. Can we get our first strikeout this inning? Come on. And they pop it up. We're just going to take that out right here. Oh, and Pablo drops it. I didn't even try to let that one get down. Pablo just dropped the ball. Are you kidding me? Now we got bases loaded. I should have just taken those outs. We would have been done with this game, but I've just been trying to go for a double-digit strikeout game, and now I got myself in a situation because I'm messing around. Oh my gosh. Guys, if I blow this thing, I just gave up a grand slam. This really backfired, y'all. There's still no outs here. And that's a 500-foot bomb.
Bruh.
If I blow this, y'all, that's on me. 0-2 count, we're bringing out the slow-mo. Come on. Can we just get our first out right here? Let's go. All right. First out, first strikeout. It's technically still possible, but I'm not going for it anymore. If we can make a play, we're going to make a play. Only thing is Angel's starting to get tired with all these special pitches. Okay, let's just take the out. Take the out, Kenny. Come on. Come on. Make the play. All right, there's two. We're one out away. And it all comes down to Todd Xavier, their starting pitcher, who might be the slowest guy in the game. I like this right here. And did he just homer? Come on, Pete. We're making this play. We're making this play. Come on. Let's go. Pete makes the play at the wall. Todd comes up just short, and we end the game right there, and we get the dub. I almost blew it, though, there in the bottom of the 6th. I was going for the double-digit strikeouts. I was getting greedy. Gave up a grand slam, but we hold on for the dub 9-5. I'm giving the MVP award for Game 2 to Angela. She had 2 home runs and was solid on the mound with 8 Ks. Granted, she gave up 5 runs, but that grand slam was on me. We could have been out of it with a 1-run game, and she did it all for us today here in this one. All right, here are what the league standings are looking like after the first 2 games of the season. We were at 2-0 along with the Monsters, the Melonheads, Sox, Giants, and Rockets are at 1-1, and then the Hornets and Wombats have yet to win a game at 0-2. They got Chad Koppel on the mound in this one. Let's see what he's working with, and we got our best runner, Pete Wheeler, the fastest in the league to lead off. You guys know the deal. The strategy is just put the ball on the ground and in play, and he's most likely safe. Chad is dotting corners to start this game. We got a 2-strike count. And he throws a heater, but we put it in play. And the first baseman can't make it to the bag in time. The pitcher's got an arm, but the first baseman's too slow. And we got an infield single again to start this game from Pete. And you know who that brings up? Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spot.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
And it's not going to be a bomb, and Pete's going to be out.
And that's an out.
Pete automatically goes to second, and it's a double play. Pete, what are you doing out there on the base path? You got to make sure to see if that gets down. He was literally sliding into second. He had no chance to get back, and now it's all to Mikey, who literally has been awful this season. He has 1 hit. And Mikey with an absolute 20-foot shot. Gosh, and they drop it. Come on, Mikey. And he, oh my gosh, Mikey beat out an infield single. Mikey just got an infield single. This is not real life.
Holy cow.
And we got life here with 2 outs, and that brings up Ahmed. 0-2 count, Ahmed. We just got to put this in play. Let's go. He puts it in play. But sadly, Mikey's just going to be thrown out at second. And it all comes down to Mikey getting thrown out again because he's too slow. You know what? It was asking too much of him just to get an infield single. I should have known that unless we hit a bomb or something like that, we were going to be out of that inning. Angela back on the mound. She's 2-0, leads the league in strikeouts. And let's continue that right here. We got ourselves a full count to start this game. Angela wants the heat. Let's see if this guy can hit it. Not even close, and we get a strikeout to start the game. And we just unlocked either a special pitch or some juice, baby. There's a reason Fernando's batting 125 in the season. Oh, she wants a left hook. Okay. All right, they're on it. But Luann's, they're easy. All right, there's a quick 2 outs. Now that brings up their 3 batter, who's batting 428. We got to be careful here. Another full count. She wants to go heat. Let's see if we can blow it by this guy. Just don't walk him. Make him put it in play. Beautiful. All right, just get there. Beat him there, Ahmed. You got the speed. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Top of the 2nd, we got our main man, Kenny, up to bat. Batting 571 of the season. Can he get this thing started here?
He's ready now. And the delivery.
Let's go. We're all over that fastball, and that's going to get down. We'll take a leadoff single. Not going to push it. Decent arm over there. Why did you throw it to first? That's fine, though. And that brings up Luann. She's batting 857. You know what? Let's try and line drive this, get in the outfield, so hopefully Kenny's safe. All right, Kenny's probably going to be out. But that's okay. That's normally what happens. When Kenny gets on base, he's normally out of second, and then Luann just replaces him at first. That's fine. I'd rather have Luann on first, because we're going to steal now. We're going to test this catcher's arm for the first time today. And that brings up Keisha.
Breaks for it.
And, okay, we're not stealing the rest of the game. That's the best arm I've seen this season. He hummed that in there at least 95. That pop time was like sub 2 almost.
He's set. And the pitch.
And Keisha hits a pop-up that
Can of corn for the
doesn't even make it out of the infield, and we're out of that inning right there. At least we know not to steal on the catcher anymore. Mariana leading off the bottom of the second for him. She's batting 500. Gotta be careful here. 1-2 count. Does she want the heat? Oh, she does.
She's set.
Angela's ready. And let's go. High inside cheese on their best batter in the 4th spot. That's what I'm talking about, Angela. We're going back to the heat again.
Fires. Swing.
She's on it, but right to Luann. Make the play. Luann, you literally just went past the ball. Come on.
Great shots at first.
Luann, that was an easy play. How did you miss that? You just gave up Angela's no-hitter. I know we're only in the 2nd, but we had something going here. You owe me one, Luann. Now they got their pitcher Chad up. 2-strike count, back to the heater. He pops it up. Come on, Angela, make the play.
Positions herself under the
Go
ball.
back to first. Oh, and she drops it. Angela, oh my gosh.
Everybody jump on.
Maybe it's
We should be out of the city right now. Catch the ball. Now I got a man in scoring position, 1 out. Killing ourselves. Come on. High inside cheese. Not even close. All right, there's 2. Little left hook. Can we get her chasing? 0-2 count. Come on. And we do, baby. She strikes out the side, but not after we make 2 errors. But top of the 3rd, and now we got Amir up. He's batting .833 and hit almost a 500-foot bomb last game. 0-2 count. We're just switching to line drive. Just got to put it in play. Let's go, baby.
Hit hard.
Amir is too nice with it. Goodness, and they can't make the play. I want to push them too, but I don't know what their arm's looking like. He probably would have been out. And we'll take a leadoff single there from Amir. We've had a leadoff single in every single inning so far, yet we have no runs. And now we got Angela up. She leads the league in home runs with 3. She had a 2-home run game in the last one. I need you to continue that right here, Angela.
A swing.
You know what? That's not going to do it, but you know what? That moves Amir to 2nd. And they can't even make the throw, and they're both going to be safe. Let's go, baby. Make a play. Got our first guy in scoring position. No outs, 1st and 2nd, and that brings up Pete. I need you to hit a line drive here. You got to get it out of the infield so everyone can be safe.
He comes center. And the throw. Swung on.
Let's go. Come on, get out of the infield. And no.
Oops. The wheels fell off.
Oh, what am I doing? A double play again. 2 outs now, and Pablo is back up. Pablo, if there's any time I need you, it's right now. 1-2 count, Pablo, please.
Come center. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike.
That was not a strike, man. That was low and out of the zone. I just can't help myself this game, man. I strike out with my best batter right there. I just don't think that was a strike.
Swing.
All right, first pitch swinging, I like that. Come on, make the play.
Got it.
I'm actually at a loss of words right now. How bad do we have to be? I honestly am about to quit. I'm about to just quit at this point. Guys, we have not caught a single ball.
She dropped it.
This whole play. Guys, stop throwing the ball. You guys can't catch. Go to 3.
It up. On to second.
How is that a triple?
Drop the ball. Right to third.
We might be the worst fielding team in the league right now. I think we dropped the ball 5+ times. And they started off with a triple and no outs. Got a man in scoring position.
Bruh.
What is going on in this game? Let's try the slow ball. Please just get a strikeout here. He puts it in play. Go get it, Mikey. Throw him out at first. He's going home. That was stupid. Mikey catches it. Go back to 3rd. Gun him out. Easy. Let's go. Mikey with the arm, and we get a double play right there.
Yeah.
They get gifted a triple, and then they blow it right there. And now we got 2 and no one on. Ooh, that dude was on it. Come on, Amir. Get there. I seriously don't think we've... Oh, I thought he dropped it. I was about to say, we haven't caught a single ball today. Y'all are stressing me today. Top of the 4th, Mikey back up. Maybe we drive it the other way. We're back up the middle, but they got the shift on them.
Watch your kneecaps on those kids.
That's not even your fault, my man. Why are they playing you up the middle like that? I don't know. Okay, Ahmed, 2-2 count. He does have a special pitch from that strikeout last inning. And he gets me. Ugh, and I just gave him another special pitch. I'm playing like absolute crap today. Kenny, you're our last hope this inning. At this point, I'm just hoping he throws a special pitch and I get a hit to unlock the power up. Kenny! Ah, it's just a pop-up. Just a fly out. Oh, they can't catch it, though. Let's go. We've been dropping balls all day, and they drop one right there. Huge. Kenny gets on with 2. And now we got Luann up, who's batting .875, but has like 8 fielder's choices on the season, it feels like. 0-2 count. I'm fearful for a special pitch right here. But if we get a hit, we get the aluminum bat. Oh, and he throws it. Come on. Kenny, wheel it out faster than you ever have before. Come on. He was not out.
not what
I can't do this anymore. If his front wheel's on the base, he is safe.
Jeez.
Left hook in on the hands.
Goes up. 1-2 pitch. A swing.
And let's go. We got the strikeout. Another special pitch. That's how we start the fourth. You know what? I've had enough with you, Mariana. Another full count. She's fouling everything off. We're bringing out the fireball. Good luck hitting this.
Here's the windup. Fire.
And she hit it. You've got to be kidding me. But Amir makes the play.
Dusted it over first.
Mariana can't catch up to our normal heat, but she hits the fireball. Make it make sense, y'all. Another 2-strike count. We're going to try the fireball again.
Ready now.
Can we get the strikeout here? And she didn't even see it. All right, we'll take the strikeout. Thank you. Top of the 5th. It's still nothing. At this point, unless we hit a home run, we're probably not going to score with how things have been going. Keisha, come on. I need you.
Swung on.
That might be it, y'all. That might be it. Keisha. Oh, gosh. Amir, I need you to save me again. I know you got 2 strikes.
On the way. A swing.
Let's go. Never mind. It's just a pop-up. Guys, are we incapable of hitting a shot in the gap or putting over the fence? What happened to y'all? Now we got 2 outs, and that brings up Angela again. Angela's held him scoreless on the mound through 4. How about she just gives herself some help run-wise? Dude, I actually quit. Why is she so good?
Like a salmon. Slap it on that
Angela!
line. That ball is
Stop!
here.
That's her 4th home run of the season. She's homered in every game, and she scores the first run of the game. She literally does it all. I don't know what else to say. My goodness. She is just too good, y'all. 2 outs still, and we're back to the top of the lineup with Pete Wheeler. How about we start a little 2-out rally here, buddy?
The delivery.
Yes, Pete puts it in play.
Ball.
That's an easy single. He's 3 for 3. And that brings up Pablo Sanchez again. He's 0 for 2 today. I honestly think he got rung up on a bad call last at bat. He wants vengeance right here.
Into the windup. And the offering. That one. Let's
Pablo, did you just hit a fly out again? Yes, they drop it. Go, Pete. Go. Go. They can't pick it up. And you know what? We'll take it. 1st and 3rd, and the inning stays alive. You got lucky, Pablo. The inning stays alive, and it brings up Mikey. Not really the guy I want up, because he's batting 200, and he has power, but he hasn't shown it this season. But maybe he proves me wrong right here and hits a 3-run shot. Mikey. Let's go, Mikey.
Knows how to hit the ball like that.
He might be out at first, though. And he's not. Mikey with an RBI single. And we officially got ourselves a 2-out rally. Mikey. Talk about the turnaround here. Let's go. And the inning stays alive. Ahmed, can you keep it going?
swung on. Erased one. Right up.
And that's going to get down. Bases low. Oh, bases stay loaded. You know what? We're going to keep it low. We could probably send Pablo, but we're setting up a grand slam opportunity right here. Inning stays alive, and it brings up Kenny. He's 2 for 2. Imagine Kenny hits our first grand slam of the season. We're power swinging. We're going for the fences. I don't care. Let's pull it down the line and get it out of here.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
It's not going to be a home run, but it gets through. Sadly, Mikey's going to be out. I guarantee it. Mikey has to ruin everything. Why? It's the bottom of the 5th. Angela's getting tired, but I'm going to save the juice until we get in a situation. She loves the left hook. Let's see if Chad does too. He's on it. He's on it. Ahmed, make the play. You literally ran past the ball again. Why are we incapable of fielding a ball? At least he makes the play. It always goes right past us. So they say Holly eats left hooks for breakfast. You know what? Let's test that.
Target goes up. Touch to the plate.
Here you go.
The wing.
It's on the ground. That's an easy ground out.
He's got it. Lings it to
And there's
first,
2.
second.
Keeping the pitch count down this inning. That's beautiful.
Another stretch and delivers.
Oh, that's gone. Oh, no, Keisha. You got this. You got this, Keisha.
Backing up.
No, Keisha. Come on. We were literally right there. It bounced off her. Throw her out second. Throw her out a second. Show off that cannon. And Amir can't catch it. Of course. What do you know?
Over to second.
Could have had her out at second and said it's a 2-out double because Amir fumbles the bag. You know what? After seeing his first 2 swings this at bat, I don't think we need to throw a special pitch to get him out.
And the delivery.
And he sits down and he swing the bat, and we get out of it. Top of the 6th, and we got Luann leading this off. We need to get some insurance runs right here.
The 1-1 pitch.
Right back to him. That's not what we wanted, Luann. We got to pull that down the line. You know what? That's okay, because that brings up Keisha. She's 0 for 2.
A swing.
And that's going to be a single. First baseman can't make the play. And Keisha's in there. Let's go. And that brings up Amir. And they finally go to the bullpen here in the 6th. They bring in Gail Weinman. We're sitting good right here. 3-1 count.
It goes up, a 3-1 pitch.
And Amir, you know what? That actually works. No one's there. Keisha's going to be safe. 1st and 2nd. Let's go. Amir continues to clutch up. And look who's back up. Angela, who's 2 for 2 with a home run.
The swing.
Angela, no.
Ball.
That was a slow.
Oh, they don't field it. They don't field it. She's probably going to be out at first.
Out of there.
All you can do is try.
Oh, you know what? No. Amir was out. Angela made it safe. 1st and 3rd now. 2 outs, and that brings up Pete. He's 3 for 3 today with 3 singles. Can we make it 4 for 4 and load the bases and get a grand slam opportunity with Pablo? Pete, I need you to make contact with the ball.
The delivery. Swinging.
You know what? That works, but Angela's going to be gunned. She's just too slow.
Steps on those things.
All right, and we couldn't put up any runs right there. Bottom of the 6th. Can we hold on to our 2-run lead? 0-2 count, and since we could be in the last inning, we're going to go all out. Corkscrew. This guy hasn't even been close to hitting any of the other pitches. Good luck hitting this. And sit down. 2 outs away. All right, they put it in play. Angela, just make the play.
Pitcher. Deep fire.
Let's go. There's 2.
The swing.
And it's in play. Come on, Angela. Just got to field this ball.
Straight to the
Just got to catch this here. And that's the game, baby. Angela with the complete game shutout and a home run. And we get the dub. 2-0. We had 16 hits, but only 2 runs. But thankfully, we were able to hold on to go 3-0 and stay undefeated. And so obviously for game 3, the MVP is going to Angela for back-to-back games. 3 for 3 with a home run and threw a complete game shutout with 8 Ks on the mound. Here are what the league standings are looking like after game 3 of this season. We are at the top at 3-0 along with the Monsters, who are also 3-0. The Giants are 2-1, and then the Melonheads, Sox, Rockets, Wombats are 1-2. And the Hornets fall to 0-3 on the season. We got Angela on the mound to start this thing off. She's coming off a complete game shutout and also homered. Can she continue that right here? And they got Carlos Ocampo up, who has not gotten a hit through 3 games this season. A 0 batting average. Why is he batting the leadoff? Bruh. I'm okay with that though. Let's keep it at 0. After seeing this guy's first 2 swings, I get why he hasn't gotten a hit.
Takes her stretch.
Come on, let's just start this out with the strikeouts. Doesn't swing, and he stays at 0, and we get our first strikeout of the game right there.
Swung on.
And he lays down a bunt. Bro, Paco is too fast. That's some cheese right there. Come on, man. And we lose the no-hitter because of that. We're going to throw one this season eventually. But bro's got some speed. We got to watch him out stealing. But it might not be smart to steal on Mikey's arm. He's only had 1 attempted, and they were gunned.
The swing.
Did she just homer? Oh my gosh, that came off the bat and it sounded like she homered. Pablo, come on, catch it. Why can I not catch a ball with Pablo? He just sits there and doesn't do anything. He might be my worst fielder. Go home. All right, you know what? They score a run, but Kenny's gonna get her out of 3rd. She puts... What are you doing, Kenny? You're standing in front of the base. How was she safe? How is that a triple? He was standing in front of the base. How did you not tag her? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I'm actually speechless right now, and we're already down 1-0. All right, she puts it in play. I'm about to throw it home. All right, we get the out. We got 2. They stayed at 3rd. Let's just get out of this with 1. 0-2 count on their best batter. I know it's only the first inning, but I don't want to give up another run. We're going to throw the elevator ball right here. Can we just get the strikeout? Come on. Let's go. Used it early. We needed it, and we get out of that with only 1. Let's go, baby. Bottom of the 1st, and Paco, who laid the bunt and has speed, is on the mound. I'm about to take him yard because of that. We got Pete leading this thing off. Let's start with an infield single, get him on base, and Pablo is going to have a redemption game right here. Paco is dotting corners. This is not good. And Pete starts with the strikeouts. We might have met our match on the mound, y'all. Pablo Sanchez up. Let's go, Pablo. Come on. Get down. And he's on with the single. I'll take it. I would steal with Pablo, but he's not one of my fastest players, and I don't know if this catcher has an arm, so we're going to wait. Mikey started turning around last game. Still looking for his first home run, though. Come on, let's pull this ball out.
The pitch.
That's it, baby.
It's going up the right field line.
Oh, and I thought it was going to be foul, and they make the play, and Pablo was almost out too, but he gets back. And now we got 2 outs. That brings up Ahmed. Are you kidding me? It's the bottom of the 1st, and they already are taking Paco out? He was actually nice with it. And they bring in Johnny Omar. What are they doing?
Popped it up.
Well, I guess they know what they're doing. Actually, that's going to get down. First baseman, no one wants to make the play. And she dives for it. And we got another 2-out single. Pablo in scoring position. I still don't understand why that happened, but Kenny, you got a chance to tie the game right here. Oh my gosh, Kenny is too nice. Get down, baby. And that's gonna load the bases up. Let's go. Sadly, that brings up Luann, though. Not known for power hitting. So I really doubt we hit a grand slam.
Here's the pitch.
That's not gonna work, though.
Little blooper, send him running.
And yeah, he just taps on home. If only Keisha could have been up in that situation and hit a grand slam.
Swung on.
Easy plays. Come on, Kenny.
Over to third.
Yes, sir. Angela, what are you doing? Why are you getting in the way of the ball?
Whoops. Looks like we dropped the ball. Throw to
This
first
team,
base.
man, this team drives me nuts. Angela, duck or something. Just get out of the way. Instead, Kenny just drills you in the face with the throw to first.
The swing.
He's on it. Let's roll two. Come on, Kenny.
Ball.
Angela can't get in the way of this one.
Second, first out.
Let's go. Double play right there. Angela can't mess that one up.
A swing.
On it. Come on, Amir. Or Ahmed, make the play. Just beat her there. She's pretty fast, but you're faster. Let's go. Bottom of the second, we got Keisha leading this thing off. How about we just tie it here with one swing?
Swing.
And we're a little bit late, and sadly, that actually might get down. You know what? Let's go. We're sending her two. That's gonna be a double here from Keisha. Let's go. A leadoff double. She's in scoring position. That's beautiful. Let's go, Keisha. And that brings up Amir. He's been clutch with runners in scoring position. Fighting with two, Amir. You got to put this in play.
From the windup, fire. Swinging.
Let's go. Down the line. Stay fair. Ah.
And the offering. Swing.
And we are late on that, Amir. If only that stayed fair, he probably would have been safe, or at least moved to the third. But that's okay, because now we got Angela. She's got 4 homers on the season. She's literally done it all for us on the mound and batting-wise this year.
Swing. Hammered down.
Are you kidding me? Come on, get down. Oh, let's go. We're moving Keisha to third. We're sending Keisha home. Actually, no, let's just keep her. That shortstop's probably got an arm. Yeah, they do. Okay, first and third now. 1 out. And that brings Pete back up.
Rose it.
Let's go, let's go. That's beautiful. Keisha's going home. That's going to score a run. I don't care if Angela's out. We tie the game. Pete's safe. Let's go, baby. Pete comes through. And I think that's his first RBI of the season. 2 outs, and that brings Pablo Sanchez back up. How about you give us the lead here, buddy?
Swung on.
Come on, Pablo. Get down.
Field.
Let's go. That's going to be in the gap, and that's scoring Pete easy. With Pete's speed, let's go. We're sending Pablo too. Pete's going home.
Wheels fell off.
Come on, baby. And let's go. Pablo clutches up with 2 outs, scores Pete from first, and gives us the lead. Can Mikey keep the 2-out rally going here?
Swing.
Let's go. Mikey's first home run. Oh, no, man. You got to get a little more underneath it. You hit that hard, man. It's coming. He's going to do it eventually.
Ready now. Rose it. Swinging.
Back up the middle. Angela make the play.
Straight to the
Catch the ball. Boom. There's one. My boy Carlos, who hasn't gotten a hit this season, is back up. How about strikeout number 2 right here? Come on.
Fire. A swing.
And not even close. And he stays at a 0 batting average. I'll never understand why you have an leadoff. That's a 9 batter right there.
Swing.
And he does it again.
He bunted.
He does it every single time. Come on, Angela. Get there. Get there. Throw him out. Got him. Let's go. And a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the third, we got Ahmed back up. An absolute meatball, and Ahmed just hit his first home run. Come on. Oh, no. He hit it to the deepest part of the park.
She's gonna
Oh,
play it up the
he's going to
wall.
go back. He might have been safe. Dang it, man. I thought he just tied his brother on home runs. Kenny, I'm feeling your first home run right here. 2 strikes. We got to fight here, Kenny.
Swing.
And we're early on it. Okay, Luann. We got to get it further than 5 feet. Full count. I have a feeling he goes back to the freeze ball right here.
The windup and the delivery. Swing.
And we're way late on it. It wasn't the freeze ball. I'm costing myself this inning. 2 terrible strikeouts. And now that brings Keisha back up.
The swing.
And
Pops it up.
Keisha pops it up. The pitch we wanted sitting on. And we ruined that inning with Ahmed's leadoff single. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty terrible of me right there.
Swung on.
All right, back up the middle. Luann, easy plays.
Short. And the throw to
And just like that, 1 pitch, 1 out. I like that. She wants to go back to the right hook. Keep throwing it if that's what you want. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Pete might throw her out from center, though. Look at that arm. Oh, but Ahmed has to ruin it by dropping the ball. Pete, Ahmed is selling you out there, man. He catches that, you would have thrown him out from center. Come on, man. And now that brings up Robbie, their best batter in the 4 spot. Again, if we get a 2-strike count, we're using a special ball on him. 0-2 count, he was able to hit the crazy ball. We're going back to the elevator ball. Good luck, Robbie. Let's go, his kryptonite. 2 strikeouts on the day for their best batter, and now 2 outs. Oh, she lays down the bunt. Is she speedy? Oh, we're just gonna throw her out at 2. She's too slow over there from first to second. Bottom of the 4th, we got Amir leading this thing off. But that's a good start right there. Get down, baby. And sadly, he drills it straight to the right fielder. You can't hit that any harder, Amir. I'm sorry. But that brings Angela back up. She's homered in every game this year so far. Can she continue the streak? Thank God they took him out and brought in Carlos. He was getting me every time with the freeze ball, and now we got a full count.
The stretch, the 3-2 pitch.
Let's go! Angela! I don't get it. She's too good on the special pitch, and her home run streak continues. 4 straight games, and she makes it a 3-1 game, and it was on a slow-mo special pitch. And I think we just unlocked the aluminum bat. Holy cow. I just don't know how she continues to do it. She's running away with the season MVP award, and it's not close. That's how you wait back, baby. I don't know why they keep pitching to her. And no, we got screaming line drive. We did not unlock the aluminum bat, sadly. We're fighting with 2, though, Pete. Come on.
To the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging.
And gosh, I'm striking out way too much today, y'all. 2 outs, and that brings Pablo back up. Full count. Carlos bringing out all the special pitches this at bat.
The 3-2 pitch.
And we swung at what might have been a ball, and I continue to choke with Pablo this season. Top of the 5th, and the announcer said that Johnny also eats left hooks for breakfast. We're going to test that theory.
Ready now.
I'm laying one right down the middle.
Swung on.
I don't know about that with that swing right there. You know what? We're really going to test this. We're going to go 3 straight left hooks. I'm going to give you 3 chances, Johnny.
Another strike.
3 straight left hooks to a guy that apparently eats them for breakfast.
Into the windup. Fires. The wing.
Okay, I don't know what the announcer's seeing or if she got her guys messed up, but Johnny wasn't even close once on all 3 of those pitches on the left hook. I'm calling cap on that.
That's cap.
Swung on.
Oh, Esther's on that. Okay. You got that though, Kenny. And no, he wheels past it. Let's go. Pablo, throw him out from left field. Oh, okay. No, Ahmed, please get the ball. Throw out at second. Come on.
Spitball, and it was slippery.
And got her. Let's go. Way too aggressive out there. Should have just stayed up first. Let's bring the heat right down the middle. Let's see if they can catch up to it. Not even close. Don't even swing the bat. Bottom of the 5th. And what could be our last inning batting if we can hold him in the top of the 6th. Mikey up. He's 0 for 2. We're power swinging. Come on.
From the windup and the offering.
Let's go, Mikey. Come on. On the slow-mo too. Come on. Come on. Mikey did it. My boy Mikey finally homered. Let's go. 2 for 2 on the slow-mo. Stop throwing it. And we unlock another batting power-up. He struggled to start the season, but hopefully he's found it right there. Ahmed back up 2 for 2 with 2 singles. And we unlocked aluminum power. You know what? Let's screaming line drive with him, get him on base, and then let Kenny hit one out.
The delivery. Swing.
All right. Stop throwing the slow-mo. I don't get it. Why do you keep throwing it? We're 3 for 3 on it. We'll take the single there from Ahmed. And that brings Kenny up. Let's try and get him his first homer with the aluminum bat right here. How is this possible? They're bringing Paco back in? I forgot this was possible. He came out earlier and they brought him back in. This is some cheese, y'all.
And the throw.
Oh, cheese that though, baby. Over the scoreboard with Kenny.
Money, baby.
Aluminum bat. You want to cheese me? I just cheese you. How you like that? Kenny with his first home run. 569 with the aluminum power, baby.
Stretched out another run.
Screaming line drive. Might as well here with Luann. Let's get her on. Come on, Luann.
The 3-2 pitch.
And the screaming line drive. Let's go. And she hits it out, baby. Luann. Back-to-back home runs. We're popping off with these power-ups. 448. Her first home run of the season as well. Keisha back up, and we're going to stick with the screaming line drive.
The delivery. A swing.
Let's go, baby. Get down, and she's in there. Amir is 0 for 2 today. No more screaming line drive, but he doesn't need it.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Let's go. I told you Amir didn't need it. His second home run of the season. He doesn't need a power-up. Our 3rd home run this inning. Make it 9-1. Yeah. I love that little guy. And guess who's back up? Angela. Can she homer again?
The
That might be it, y'all. She might have had her second
The bat on that
2-home run game.
Going.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Angela is the GOAT. She's replacing Pablo Sanchez as the GOAT, at least in this season mode, at least in this league play mode that I'm doing. That's her 6th home run already her second multi-home run game. And she makes it 10-1. Pete, let's be honest, this has not been your best day.
The swing.
Let's go, he put it in play. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. I told you. And now that he's on first, we're gonna test the catcher's arm for the first time. And Pablo is back up. And they go to the bullpen again and they bring in Esther. Come on, Pete. Is he gonna be in there or does the catcher have an arm? And he doesn't even try, he just throws his third. Let's go. Can Pablo hit a 2-run shot?
Pitch. Swung on.
And I think he just did, y'all. Come on, come on. Pablo. And it's off the top of the wall for the 2nd time this season. He's having a severe power shortage this season. I don't know why. But he scores the run, so I'm not going to complain. His 2nd RBI, and he makes it a 10-run game. And that brings Mikey back up. We've officially batted around. You know what? We're going to steal Pablo for fun.
Tries to steal.
Pablo is going to be in there easy. This catcher doesn't know how to throw it down to 2nd. They only throw to 3rd. Keep doing that, my man.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
And Mikey might have done it again, y'all.
One deep.
Mikey, a 2-homer game. He's found it, man. 2 home runs in the same inning. It's getting out of hand, y'all. We finally found it. I'm so happy for Mikey. You guys don't understand. I told y'all he had power. It took him a few games. But let's go. Ahmed, we still haven't gotten out this inning.
Stretch. Fire.
And is that going to get down? And it does. Ahmed is 4 for 4. Let's send him 2.
Ball is still in.
And he might be, no, he's in there easy. Let's go, baby. Can he back up? How about he hits a home run right here without the aluminum bat? Show him that he doesn't need it. You know what? That works too.
Ground ball. Up
That
the
works
first
too.
baseline.
Come on. And he beats it. An infield single. Showing off those wheels, baby. Okay, Luann, we're going to go back to line drive. We're at risk of striking out for our first out. Come on, Luann. Don't be the one. And she is. It had to happen eventually. Keisha back up. One of the few not to homer today. Esther's gassing me up right here. We got to fight again.
Throws it. Swung on.
Wow. I can't catch up to her right now. And it's all down to Amir now, who homered last at bat. Can he keep this inning alive?
Swing.
And he pulls it. Did Amir just homer again? And a multi-home run game for Amir, his 3rd in the season. His brother is falling way behind. And now we have 3 players with 2 home runs in this one. Angela, Amir, and Mikey. It's getting crazy, y'all. 16-1. Angela back up. She's 3 for 3. 2 home runs. Can she be the first one to have a 3 home run game this season and go 7 on the season? They go to the bullpen and bring in Andres. I think she just did it.
The outfield. That ball is out here and there is nothing left but a paper trail.
Say goodbye, Mom.
She's just unstoppable. I don't get it. First one to hit 3 home runs in a game, and she's held him to 1 run on the mound. There's nothing else to say. She says it with her game right there. Back at the top of the lineup again. Does Pete want to keep this inning going?
Swinging.
And he does.
Hard.
Is that going to get down? And it does. They don't even move over there. And it stays alive. A 2-out single. And Pablo gets another at-bats. Can he join the home run club?
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The wing.
Oh, and we get the spitball, but he pops it up about 400 feet in the air. Drop it, please. Ah, Pablo, I'm so sorry, my man. Talk about big innings. 14 there in the bottom of the 5th. Top of the 6th, and as long as Angela doesn't give up 16 runs right here, we get the dub. And they got Carlos back up, who is hitless on the season. Can we make him 0 for 3 today with the sombrero? 0-2 count. You know what? I'm going to at least give him a chance. We're going to go heat.
From the windup.
If you strike out on this, buddy, that's on you. Oh my gosh, bro is awful. Sombrero, and he stays hitless through 4 games. Let's see if he does it 3 times a day. Oh, he actually swings the bat. Wow. Back to Angela. Thanks for the easy out, buddy. You're nothing if you don't bunt. The Rockets are down to their final out here. We're going to go juice. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go all special pitches as well. Good luck, Tanya.
Pitch on the way.
Oh, and you want to lay down a bunt. I see how it is. Sorry, Mikey's got an arm. And that's the game. You outsmarted yourself right there, and we get the dub 17-1. Our best victory yet. It all finally came together. For the third straight game, obviously the game 4 MVP is gonna go to none other than Angela. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, complete game, gave up 1 run, and got her 4th dub on the mound. Just simply incredible. Looking at the league standings through 4 games this season, we are at the top at 4-0, along with the Monsters. They are 4-0 as well. That's going to be a good game when we face them. And when that comes around, it might be to stay undefeated for both teams as well. And then we got the Melonheads and the Giants at 2-2, the Hornets, the Sox, the Rockets, and the Wombats at 1-3. We are back on the road again, facing off against a team that is dead last in the league. They only have 1 win, so this should be a pretty easy game for us. They got Vanna Steinman on the mound, and we got Pete Wheeler leading this thing off again. We have yet to score a run in the first inning this year. Can we finally do it? And we take it the other way, and that should be an easy hit every single time. With his speed, just past the infield, and he's in there with a leadoff single. And you guys already know the deal. We're testing the catcher's arm with Pete's speed. And that brings up Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spots. He's been solid for me this year, but he's not been my best player. That's gone to Angela. Can he start making a case right here, though? Pete's going. Catcher doesn't even throw it to second, and we're gonna go to third. Overthrows him, and the ball beat me there. They just didn't tag me, and we steal second and third on the same play because of bad throw. Now Pablo only has to just put this in the outfield for a sac fly. And that should do it. Is that gonna get down? And we're sending Pete, baby. Pablo does the job, and you know what, Pablo? You got a sac fly, and we scored a run in the first inning for the first time this season. I'll take it. And now that brings up Mikey Homer twice in the last game. Can he continue that here? And he might have just done it, y'all. He might have just done it. Come on, Mikey. Mikey has homered in his past 3 at-bats after starting the year with no home runs through 3 games. Talk about turning it on, and we take a 2-0 lead. Getting this party started early today. That brings up Ahmed in the 4 spot. He has yet to homer this year.
And delivered. A swing.
That's not going to be a home run, but that should get down. And it does. And we're going to go 2. He misplays it. I don't know if they have an arm. And he's probably going to be out. Come on, Ahmed. And he beats him there with a double. Let's go. Wheeling up to the plate is Kenny. He hit his first home run with the aluminum power bat in the last game. Why don't you prove to him right here that you don't need an aluminum bat to be able to hit a home run? Oh, that's it, baby. That's it. Kenny, come on, baby. Ah. And why did we send Ahmed? It automatically sent him, and that's a double play right there. Kenny came off the bat looking like it was going to be gone. Instead, it's a fly out, and then the game automatically sends Ahmed, and he's throwing it at 3. I know I could have sent him back, but that's a disappointing way to end the top of the first. Angela back on the mound for her 5th straight game. We've not taken her out all season. Can she continue to shut him down here? On the slow ball, first pitch of the game, that's fine. Come on, guys, make the play. Oh, she's too fast. What? Just goes right past first base and goes for 2, and it's out. I get you're fast, but that was just dumb. She went for the infield double, and it didn't pay off. Oh, he's on it. Okay, come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Get there. Oh, and it falls in. Come on, Pete. We got to lay out for that one. This is the most aggressive team I've ever seen. What is going on?
Fires across to first.
This team is crazy. They go for 2 no matter what. I see why they've won only 1 game. The Wombats must have base running aggressiveness maxed out. They should have 2 hits right now with players on first and second and no outs. But instead they got 2 outs, and we're going for a 1-2-3 inning here to start.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
Oh, okay.
There he goes.
It's a 2-run game. I didn't even see that ball land. So we know not to mess with their 3-batter and throw the slow ball. 625 feet. That's the furthest home run we've seen this season. Oh my gosh. All right, this might be a tougher game than I thought seeing that. All right, we're going back to the slow ball right here. I'm a little nervous. And they lay down a bunt. Of course they do. Come on, Angela, get there. She's not that fast. I don't know why you tried to bunt for a single right there, but I'll take it. And we get out of the inning with only that 1-run shot. Top of the second, we got Luann leading this thing off. You know what? We're going to go back to bunting with Luann. Come on. There we go. Perfection. Beat it out. Beat it out. She stumbles, and Luann's in there with a leadoff bunt. Let's go. We're going to steal Luann and then try and drive her in with Keisha. Come on, Luann. Throws it down to third again. What are they doing? I don't understand. They keep throwing it to third, and they can't make an accurate throw, and we steal second and third again. 2 strike count. All Keisha has to do is put it in the outfield like Pablo did. Come on.
Cuts to the plate. Swinging.
And we're way late, and we strike out with Keisha when all she had to do was put the ball in play, most likely to score Luann. You know what? That's okay. We only got 1 out still, and that brings up Amir. He's homered 3 times this season. He's been clutch for us all year, scoring RBIs. And now we got to watch out for a power-up pitch after that strikeout.
And the pitch. The swing.
And let's go. Get down. We're sending Luann. Let's go, baby. Easy money, and we're going to send Amir to 2. And the left fielder has 0 arm. Let's go. That one about 5 feet. And we'll take an RBI double from Amir right there. She still can't get it in. I'm about to go 3. Oh, okay. There we go. She finally made a good throw. And they can't even catch it on the mound either. And guess who that brings up? Angela. She has 7 homers on the season through 4 games. She's homered in every game this season as well. Now we're fighting with 2. Come on, Angela. Let's drive in this run right here.
Cuts to the plate. Swing.
And we're way early and we strike out again. What am I doing this inning? I'm choking so hard, man. Bruh. 2 outs now, and that brings up Pete Wheeler in the top of the lineup. We are at risk striking out 3 times this inning. Come on. Let's go. Pete puts it in play. I'm taking Amir to 3. Might not be a good idea. And it's not a good idea. He's thrown out at 3. And that ends the inning right there. I completely blew up that whole inning.
Swinging.
Oh, they laid on a bunt right here.
For the bunt.
Trying to bunt again. Come on, Angela, get there.
She gobbles it up.
And they start off with a bunt single. 0-2 count, still looking for our first strikeout today. Come on, Angela. Dot her up right here.
Down.
And there we go. Unlocked ourselves a power-up pitch or some juice, finally.
The swing.
And they lay down a bunt as well. What is going on, y'all? Stop it.
And she grabbed it. Check
And we got him out at 2.
out.
We took the lead runner out. We keep him at first, and now we have 2 outs. She wants to go back to the heat. All right. All right, she pops it up. Come on.
Ready now.
Catch it, Angela. If you drop this, Angela, I'm going to be so upset.
Jumping in the air.
And, of course, she drops it.
Didn't get it.
Come on. Come on. Get him, Kenny.
That's it.
They are just too aggressive on the base path. That has been killing them all day. But, Angela, we got to catch that ball in the first place. At least we got out of that inning with nothing, though. Top of the third, we got Pablo leading this thing off.
Swing.
Pablo, that's not even going to get out of infield.
It was so high.
Oh, my gosh. But that brings up Mikey, who has homered in his last 3 at-bats going back to last game.
A swing.
All right, that might get through the infield. Come on.
Kneecaps on the
It's still not going to matter. He's so slow. 2 outs, and that brings Ahmed back up. 0-2 count. Vanna is dotting me up. Come on, we got to fight, Ahmed.
And the offering. A swing.
Ooh, okay. And it's just going to be a fly out.
He's out of there.
I honestly need to just go back to line drives with him. He's not a power guy, at least for me this season so far.
A swing.
And they lay down a bunt again. All this team does is bunt. Don't bunt on Mikey with that arm, baby. If Mikey fields it, you have no chance. 0-2 count. We're going back to the heat, baby. Strike 3.
A swing.
Way early. Unlocked another pitch. Let's go. Another 0-2 count. Angela wants a slow ball.
She delivers.
Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts? And we do. He doesn't swing the bat. That's what I'm talking about. Kenny starting off the top of the 4th. We're just going to line drive with them. 0-2 count. I'm a little nervous right here, but we're fighting. We've seen a couple power pitches.
And the delivery.
And she just gasses it right by me. Luann, we got 1 out. I need you to lay down a bunt like you did last time.
She is ready. And the pitch.
All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Make her come to it. And she's in there with another bunt single. Let's go. You already know we're stealing her to second. Come on, Luann. And about a 4-foot throw. They go to 3, and they actually catch it this time. So we're going to stay at 2. Okay, Keisha, we got Luann in scoring position again. You struck out last time with an opportunity. Let's redeem yourself right here.
The swing.
Hey, there we go.
Right back.
Get down. Oh, they drop it. Let's go. Keisha just beat it out. All right, we'll take the infield single first and second now. That brings up Amir.
The swing.
There we go, Amir. That's what I'm talking about. Get through. Let's go. Ah, Keisha's going to be out at second, though. But it moves Luann to third, and we got men on the corners. 2 outs now. And that brings up Angela. Come on, throw me that slow-mo power-up pitch.
Delivered. Swing.
Or do that. That's fine, too. Come on, get down.
Sounded like she
And it's going to get down. Let's go. Angela clutches up with 2.
Gets it off the wall.
Gives herself a cushion over there. Moves Amir to third. And we still got players on first and third with 2 outs. 4-1 game, and that brings up Pete Wheeler at the top lineup again. 1-2 count. Pete, I just need you to make contact.
And the throw. Swinging.
And we're way late. left, and we strike out again. Striking out way too much this game. All right, first pitch swinging. I like seeing that. Angela field it. Easy plays the first. 1 out to start the 4th. Try a little left hook with the 1-2 count. Can we get another K? And they don't swing. Let's go. She's on it. It's okay, though. Come on, Ahmed. Make the play. Oh, she's so fast, and she beats him there for an infield single. Full count. You know what? We're throwing the heat. Just throw a strike. I don't think she can hit it. Oh, she's on it. Wow. Puts it in the outfield. Might be able to throw her out, but Pablo misplays it. Come on, Pablo. Luann throws a third. Come on. What is going on? Should have been out of this inning already. And he lays down a bunt. Of course he does. Of course he does. Come on, Angela. Get him at 1, and that does the inning right there. I don't understand why he's bunting with that speed. Gave us a gift right there. Top of the 5th, Pablo leading this thing off again. Come on. Get through the infield, please. Let's go. That should be an infield single. And you know what? He's on. Now we got Mikey back up. I need you to do what you did in the 1st. You know what? We're going to try and steal Pablo. He's not my fastest guy, but he's still pretty speedy. And never mind. Go back, go back. Mikey, of course, pops it up. And now we got Ahmed up. We're going to steal Pablo again. Come on, Pablo, get in there. And she waits to throw and goes to 3rd again. Misthrows it, and we're going 3, baby. I might send him home, honestly. Does she have an arm? We're going home, baby. Come on, Pablo. And he steals home right there. From 1st. Stole a run right there. Now we're free swinging with Ahmed. And we should have gone line drive. I switched it. I just can't hit it out with my man. 2 outs, and that brings up Kenny. He's not having a great day at 0 for 3. And they finally go to the bullpen. They bring in Liz, who must be her twin. It's the same exact face. There's literally no difference.
From the windup and the delivery.
Oh, I was ready for it, just underneath it. And Kenny falls to 0 for 4. I'm so sorry, my man. First pitch swinging. I like this. Come on, Angela. Get there, Angela. Come on. She's so slow. Come on, Ahmed. Stay there. Let's go. And they lay down a bunt, and that's a good one. I'm not going to lie. Come on, Angela. Come on, Angela. Gunner out, and Ahmed drops it. Of course he does. Should have had an out right there. Angela made a great play, but Ahmed has to ruin it. 1-2 count. Angela's getting tired. I need you to dig deep. Come on. He misses. We get a strikeout. Give me the juice. Sadly, the game has not given me any juice today. This is not good, y'all. I told you it's not good. Come on, Pablo. You got that. Please catch 1 ball. And he just cannot catch to save his life. I don't think he's caught 1 ball this whole season. Come on, Pablo. Should have been out of this inning twice now. And now they got a runner in scoring position. And of course, it brings up Joelle, who hit the 600-foot bomb in her first at-bat. And we have no energy. This is not good. And of course, she's on it. And it's going to get down. Throw him out at 3. Come on. Yes, let's go. She hit it too hard, and they're too slow at second, and we somehow get out of the inning. If she got under that, it was going to be her 2nd home run, and it was going to be a 1-run game. But thankfully, she didn't. Top of the 6th, we got Luann leading it off. 2 for 2 with 2 bunt singles. Can she make it 3 for 3? Oh, that's a beautiful bunt. Luann, you cannot do it any better than that. And that is her 3rd straight bunt single today. You already know we're stealing her. And Keisha puts a drive into that, and it's sadly going to be caught. Oh, no, they drop it. Let's go. It gets down, and that moves Luann to 3 with the steal on. That was risky for Mitch Trubisky, but it pays off because luckily they dropped it. And that brings up Amir. And you know what? We're going to steal Keisha. She's not the fastest player, but she's not slow either. Come on, Keisha. Run it out. She waits too long. What are they doing? Another bad throw. How many is that today? And that's going to score a run. With Luann, let's go. That catcher has cost them 2 or 3 runs a day by herself. We've worked it to a full count. We're fighting. We just got to put this ball in play. And that's not going to do it, though.
Easy money for the opposing team.
And actually, it gets down. What are they doing? I'm sending Keisha 3. Let's go. Another infield single. Still no outs. And now that brings up Angela in what could be her last at-bat. She's homered in 4 straight games. Her home run streak is on the line right here, though. Can she extend it in her last at-bat? 3-1 count. I'm liking this. Come on,
From the
Angela.
windup,
Rear up.
fires. A swing.
And she does it again in her last at bat. The home run streak was on the line, and she homers.
That was
Make it 5 straight games with a home run and 8 homers on the season.
Kids are on their
And a
way.
3-run shot right there down the left field line. Still no outs, and that brings the top lineup up and Pete Wheeler. 3-0 count. Does she walk my fastest player?
the pitch. Swung on.
She doesn't, but Pete lays down a perfection bunt. And that's gonna be a bunt single. And now we got Pablo back up.
Swung on.
You know what?
First.
I'll take it. She goes right past it. I'm sending Pete to 3. No way you throw him out with that speed. You don't got the arm for it. And we'll take a single right there. And that brings Mikey up, who already homered today. Can he do it again?
A swing.
And I think he just did, y'all. I think he just did. Never mind. But that gets the run in. We send Pete and a sac fly there from Mikey, doing his job, make it a 10-run game for us. I forgot to send Pablo last at bat. We're going to send him right here.
Make
Come
the
on,
break.
Pablo, get in there. Is she going to make another bad throw? And she does. Can Pablo do it again? And no, we're going to keep him at 3. You know what? We're just going to stick with power swing here with Ahmed.
Into the windup.
If he at least puts it in the outfield, it scores a run.
Swung on.
Or if you do that, though, it doesn't do
And
anything.
a corn.
Should have just line drived. Come on, Ahmed. Oh, and she drops it. And it's going to be an infield single. You know what? It works out. Kenny wheeling back up to the plate. He's 0 for 4 today. Not having a great game. Kenny turning around right here. You know what? We're going for the fences. And they bring in another new pitcher in George Coleman.
A swing.
You know what? He puts it in play.
Ball.
Gotta watch
And
your
that's
kneecaps
gonna
on
move
this one.
Ahmed. Come on, Ahmed.
All
You
can
know
do
what?
is
Let's go.
try
That's
your hardest.
beautiful. Kenny moved him over. 2nd and 3rd now, 2 outs. Can Luann go 4 for 4 with 4 bunt singles? 0-2 count. Come on, Luann. Put it down.
Swing.
Let's go. Beautiful. Keep everyone there. Can we load up the bases? And we got the bases loaded now. 2 outs. And you know what? We're not going to send them. I'm going for the grand slam. We could have easily sent them all right now. And somehow it doesn't go out of play. All right, 2 outs. Keisha back up. She's got a grand slam opportunity. Can she hit our first grand slam of the year?
A swing.
And we're just underneath it. Come on. Is it going to get down, though? It gets down. And we're going home.
Yeah, give me some
No one's at the plate. And that scores 2. Let's go, baby. Amir back up 3 for 3 today. Can he make it 4 for 4 like Luann? Let's try and load the bases again. Fighting with 2 here again.
1-2 pitch.
Can that get through? Come on. It's right to her. Come on, Amir. Beat it out. 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 Ah.
He's out.
I wanted to get the bases loaded because we had Angela back up. But that brings up the bottom of the 6th. Angela doesn't have much energy, though. Can she finish it here, or we'll have to go to the bullpen for the first time this season? All right. It's on the ground. Angela make the play. Come on, pick it up. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, they go to 2, though. I don't understand why they've done this all day. Oh, that's why. They've been trying to make us make an error. Luann can't catch it. Can we just catch the ball there? And it's going to end up being a leadoff triple. Their base running aggressiveness finally pays off. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going with the special pitch. I don't care. There goes the rest of our energy. Can we get the strikeout? And we get the strikeout at the cost of all of our energy. Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts? And we do! Angela digging deep. Full count. We're finishing this thing off with a power-up pitch, even though she has no energy.
From the windup.
Come on.
2 pitch. That was a ball.
And we walk them. I'm keeping Angela in. I don't care. Come on, just throw a strike here.
The swing.
That's perfect. Come on. Oh, that's going to be gone, ain't it?
Ball.
Keisha, come on, catch it.
Jumps up.
And it's a home run.
That ball is out
A
of here.
3-run shot here with 2 outs, and it's a 12-4 game.
The offering. Swing.
All right, bunts it. Beautiful. If we make this play, we're done, Angela. You don't have to complain anymore. Come on. And that's the game. Angela makes her 5th straight complete game, even with no energy, and we get the dub 12-4. And it turns out Angela's going to take home her 4th straight MVP for Game 5. She had 2 hits, a home run, and threw another complete game. Taking a look at the league standings after 5 games, we are in first place at 5-0, and then the Monsters finally lost their first game and dropped to 4-1 in the second spot. We get the Melonheads and the Giants at 3-2, the Hornets at 2-3, and the Sox, Rockets, and Wombats at 1-4. Also, real quick before we get things started, I changed up the team strategy for the first time this season by adjusting the batting order. I moved Angela to the 3 spot, Mikey down to the 4, moved Amir up to the 5, and then I moved Ahmed and Kenny down to 8 and 9. And so we're gonna see if these adjustments make a difference or not, whether for good or bad. We're back at home, Angela back on the mound, going for his 6th straight complete game and dub. And so since we last played the Giants, they are now 3-2, and they got Artie Pimbleton, who's batting .428. We gotta be careful here to start. Angela wants the Heat to start. You know what? I'm good with that. And he's right on it. But you know what? We're gonna make that play. Come on, Keisha. We're gonna make that play. Never mind. Keisha's way too slow, and it's a ground rule double start. Not a great start right there, y'all. First pitch of the game, and they already got a man in scoring position with no outs. Angela, I need you to lock in here. 0-2 count, getting a strikeout would be huge right here. Unlock a power-up pitch. Get our first out of the game. Come on. And we got him swinging. Let's go. First strikeout. Beautiful. And she's all over the Heat to start. Come on, Luann. Throw him out at third. Tag him. All right. And we almost threw. Oh, what the heck was that? Come on, pick up the ball, y'all. And a double play. She slides short of the bag. What was that slide? She wasn't even near it. How did that turn into a double play? I do not know, but I am not complaining. And we get out of that after giving up a leadoff double here to start the game. Bottom of the first, and they got Todd Xavier back on the mound. I believe he threw when we played him back in game 2. And of course, we got Pete Wheeler back up. And today we're gonna go with the all bunt strategy like we did with Luann last game.
A swing.
All right, did he get it out far enough though? And I think he did. Come on. And he's in there. Bunt single to start. Let's go. You guys already know that brings up Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spot. And we're going to be sending Pete, obviously, on a steal. I don't know if there's an arm in this game that can throw him out. Go, Pete. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on. And that was actually closer than I was thinking. I almost just ate my words right there. But Pete steals second. Man in scoring position now. No outs. Pablo, do the job. All right. And Pablo gets underneath it. Sadly, it still might get down, though. You know what? We're sending Pete. Come on, Pete.
That's an out.
You know what, Pablo? At least you moved into third. Now we got a sac fly opportunity, and that brings up Angela. Our best batter this season. She has earned her promotion to the 3 spot. Now we need to see if she can perform when the pressure's on. She's homered in every game to start the season. 5-game home run streak, 8 on the season. And there is 9. I just don't get it. What, the scoreboard counts? It has to go over? That should have been a home run in dead center, but the scoreboard rejects a home run. That should have been 9 on the season, 6 straight games. You've got to be kidding me, bruh. Wow, we got cheesed so hard right there. But you know what? At least she did the job by driving the run. Mikey up now in the 4 spot. His average has been low, but he's been nice the past few games with 3 home runs.
The 2-2 pitch. The swing.
And is that going to be 4? Come on. Come on. Angela, go back. Go back. You're going to be thrown out at first. Come on. And a fly out there. And now we got 2. And that brings up Amir in the 5 spot, who also got promoted up in the lineup. He's batting .705, got 3 home runs on the season. Can he clutch up right here and keep this inning alive?
Ready now. And the delivery.
All right, there we go.
Drove it down the right field.
Is that going to get in the gap? And it does. And we're going to send Angela to 3. You know what? We're going to risk it for the biscuit. They don't have a great arm out there. Beautiful. I probably could have sent Amir 2, but 1st and 3rd now, 2 outs, and we know the shortstop has an arm. I remember that guy. But now that brings up Luann, 2-out situation, runner in scoring position. And you know what? We're going to go for the line drive right here to get in the outfield and try and score the run since Angela's not that fast.
Touch to the plate. Swing.
And that's probably not going to do it. You know, we're going to send Angela back. And it loads the bases. That's actually beautiful. Bases loaded now, 2 outs. And that brings up Keisha. She's had a grand slam opportunity before this season, and she's got another one right here. Can she finally homer? She hasn't homered since the first game. She could be the first one to hit a grand slam for us this season.
The pitch. A swing.
And I think she might have done it, y'all. Come on. Come on, Keisha. Keisha, let's go! Keisha! First grand slam of the season, and we break this thing open early in the bottom of the first, 5-0. Her first home run since the first game, but it's the biggest one so far. That's what I'm talking about. Cow. And now we got Ahmed up in the 8 spot. Can we bat around here? And he's on it, but sadly, it's right to him. and they make the play. They were playing literally at the wall. But you know what? I'll take that start right there. The best start this season. Let's go a little right hook. Let's dot this corner. Strikeout number 2. It's loading. Beautiful. Didn't even swing the bat. I called it, baby. 0-2 count. She wants the right hook. Can we dot that outside corner? Come on. Beautiful. Back-to-back Ks here. Can we make this a 1-2-3 clean inning and strike out the side? He's all over that, and I jinxed it. Actually, we can still get the 1-2-3 inning, though. Beautiful. Luann, that's how we make those plays. Good job catching over there at first, Ahmed. Everything going right to start this game. Bottom of the second, we got Kenny wheeling up to the plate. He did get demoted to the 9 spot, but that doesn't mean I don't like him and that he's bad. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Tiffany Bosworth here already in the second. And I believe Tiffany pitched against us in the last game against the Giants as well. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should have stuck with the line drive. Pops out to first. I'm so sorry, Kenny. We're back to the top of the lineup, though, with Pete Wheeler. Can he get something started here with 1 out? 0-2 count. Pete, we got to fight. Come on. Just put the bunt down, please. Let's go. He gets it down. He's probably not going to be safe. And no, he beats it out for another bunt single. The catcher doesn't have that great of an arm. And we got life here again with 1 out in the bottom of the second. That brings up Pablo, baby. We're going to steal Pete, obviously. And they throw it over the third. He's too fast. Okay, Pablo, we got Pete in scoring position again. Throw something inside, please.
And the delivery.
Finally, come on, baby. Man, I don't know what happened to his power. But you know what? It moves Pete over to third. We probably could have gone home. Now I got first and third, 1 out. And you know what? This catcher's arm, we're going to steal Pablo as well. And that brings Angela back up. She got robbed of a home run by the scoreboard in her first at-bat. Can she make it 9 on the season and 6 straight games with a home run right here? Okay, we took a pitch. Now it's time to steal Pablo. Come on, Pablo. And he throws to the third. Where Pete's not going anywhere. He's fast, but he's not stealing home. I'll take it. Second and third now. Prime opportunity for our best batter. Got a 3-0 count. I think they're scared of Angela. I would be too. And I shouldn't have swung at that.
That little blooper sent him running.
And we're going to send Pete, baby. Never mind. We're going to send him back and keep the bases loaded. It worked. The diversion worked. And Angela gets on with the infield single because of it. Bases loaded again for the second time today. And that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot. He's homered in each of the last 2 games. 3 on the season. He's been hot. Can he continue it and make it our second grand slam of the game? And no, you gotta be kidding me, Mikey. What was that? And Pete makes it in. And there is no way. Why didn't you guys just go to first and get the out? Another infield single for our slowest player in Mikey. Scores the run, and the bases stay loaded. And we have another grand slam opportunity with Amir, who's homered 3 times this season as well. We're fighting with 2 now. And we completely whiff. Amir, I choked with you so bad. I'm so sorry, my man. Gosh. Now I got 2 outs, and that brings up Luann. Luann, I need you to put this in the outfield.
Ready now. And the pitch.
She might have done it, and no, it's right to him at first, but they can't make the play. Oh, they tagged Mikey. It doesn't matter. We had 2 chances at a grand slam that inning, and I blew both of them. Quick 0-2 count. Let's try the first high inside cheese today. Angela's on board. Come on, let's do it. Got him swinging. Let's go. High inside cheese. Make it 4 strikeouts on the day. Another 2-strike count. Can we make it back to back? And way early. It worked to perfection. Another chance to strike out the side here in the third.
Pitch on the way. Swung on.
She's all over it, but right back to Angela, and she makes the line drive catch, baby. I see you. Bottom of the third, we got Keisha back up. Homered in her first at-bat. Got our first grand slam of the season. She's all over that. Come on, get down. And we'll take a leadoff single there from Keisha. And that brings up Ahmed. Back up the middle and a line drive. Thankfully, Keisha got back. Kenny rolling up to the plate here with 1 out. Kenny, we got to stop popping it up, my man. Come on. 2 quick outs after Keisha got on leadoff. And now that brings Pete back up. He's 2 for 2 with 2 bunt singles. Can he make it 3 for 3? Another 2-strike count with Pete. Come on, get the bunt down, please.
The delivery. Swinging.
Bro, I don't understand. It's so hard to time it up sometimes with Pete. And we waste the leadoff single there. I'm still saving those power-up pitches. Hopefully we don't hang this too bad. And strike 3, baby. Oh, he's first pitch swinging, but Kenny's going to make that play. Never mind, he rolls past it. Can he still get him? And no, it's gonna be an infield single. Kenny, we gotta square up on that ball. You're Olaying it. Come on, get in front of it. That was right on the middle. That could have been bad. Kenny, he finally fields a ball. Double play, come on. Let's go, y'all. I'm so proud of Kenny right there. He listened to what I told him. Bottom of the fourth, Pablo leading this thing off. We got 2, 3, 4 up. This is what we want. 1-2 count. We got to watch out for a power-up pitch.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swing.
And how am I late with Pablo? I choke with him so bad. 1 out, and now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. She's 2 for 2 today, but still does not have a home run. This could be her last at-bat. She's got another 3-0 count. They respect her. Finally throw another strike. 3-1 count. I like this. Come on.
3-1 pitch. Swing.
And there is home run number 9. Make it 6 straight games with a home run. Angela, I don't even know what to say anymore. She is the best player on my team and in the league by far, and it's not even close. That's why we moved to the 3 spot. She's 3 for 3 today, and now with the home run. Make it a 7-0 game. At this point, they should just start intentionally walking her, especially when it's a 3-0 or 3-1 count. Mikey back up. Can he make it 3 straight games with a home run?
A swing.
And I don't think he's gonna get another infield single right here. He got one earlier because of the distraction, and yes, he's out. Makes it about 10 feet. 2 outs, and that brings up Amir in the 5 spot. Another 0-2 count. I am not liking this.
And the offering.
All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, come on.
That dog will
And it's to the warning track. Just a little bit of a power shortage right there. You hit it hard, though, Amir. Oh, now they want to start bunting. Okay, come on, Angela. You got this. Go to 1. You ain't fast enough to get on with a bunt single, my man. All right, 2 pitches and 2 quick outs. I'll take it. 3 pitches and 3 outs. Angela with another line out catch, baby. A 3-pitch inning. Talk about efficient, baby. Bottom of the 5th, we got Luann leading this thing off. And we finally have a situation where she can bunt today. Okay, with Luann, we're fighting with 2. Come on. And she gets it down. Another beautiful bunt. And she's in there. Let's go. Bunt single. Leadoff runner on. And that brings up Keisha. And you guys already know we're going to steal Luann.
Goes for it.
And she's in there easy. They just go to 3rd. Now we got a runner in scoring position, Keisha.
The wing.
And
Rounder to short.
she's going to move her to 3rd. That's going to be another single. And yeah, we're not going home on that guy's arm. We got 1st and 3rd now, no outs, and that brings up Ahmed. He's 0 for 2 today, but if he can put this ball in the gap, he scores a run.
The pitch. The wing.
All right, that should be good. Come on.
Ground ball up the
Let's go. We're sending Luann. He boots it. And she scores. Wow, that first baseman has an arm. That was risky, like Mitch Trubisky right there. But we make it 8-0, still no outs, and that brings up Kenny in the 9 spot. He's also over 2, but he's going to change that right here too. 1-2 count. Come on, Kenny. I believe in you.
To the plate. Swung on.
Let's go. We hit the elevator ball. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Come on. Let's go. An infield single. That's my boy Kenny right there. Puts the ball in play. Bases loaded now. No outs. And that brings up Pete. And you know what? He's not the highest power guy on our team. But we just unlocked aluminum power. Let's make it 2 grand slams in 1 game. This will be his first home run on the season, I believe.
The pitch. The wing.
And he does it, baby. Over the scoreboard. The scoreboard ain't stopping me this time. 2nd grand slam of the day, and Pete gets his first home run of the season and make it a 12-0 game. How far did that go? It's seriously not going to show me how far that went? Come on, man. I want to see how far that went. We broke the scoreboard, though. And that brings Pablo back up. Still no outs.
Swung on.
Did Pablo finally do it again? Come on. I don't know why Pablo is nerfed in this league for me. I don't get it. 1 out now, and that brings up Angela. She already extended her home run streak today, but she can go for double-digit home runs on the season right here. And they go back to the bullpen, and they bring Todd back in, who started the game. It still kills me that they're able to come back in the game when they've already been taken out. He threw 1 pitch, and they go back to Tiffany? Yo, what is going on? This is the strangest at-bat I've ever seen. They sub Todd back in. 1-2 count. Are they going to switch him out again? All right, they finally made up their mind. They're sticking with Todd.
Center. The delivery. Swinging.
All right, Angela, there's nothing we can do about that. That was some absolute cheese right there. They'd have switched out between their 2 pitchers a day 3 times and then throw the corkscrew to get her out. And they go to the bullpen again and bring Tiffany back in. This is some crazy cheese, y'all.
And delivers. Swung on.
All right, we put it in play. You know what, Mikey? He might beat that out. They're playing way too deep over there at left. Oh, never mind. Third baseman's got an arm too, like the shortstop. Not as good, but top of the 6. Angela is currently throwing a 2-hitter. She's got a 12-0 lead, and we're gonna bring out all the power-up pitches. Been saving them up for this moment. 1-2 count. It's time to bring out the fireball, baby. High inside cheese and sit down. There's one. All right, she's on it. Right to Luann though. And Luann goes past it. Come on, Luann, how? And we still got her out. Thank God that Tiffany is slower than molasses. 1 out away from a complete game shutout. Get her juiced up. 0-2 count. We're going back to the high inside cheese with the fireball. Angela doesn't want it, but I do. Sit down. She swings when the ball was already in the glove, and that's how we end it. We get the dub 12-0, an absolute dominant performance. We had a lot of great performances in this game. Keisha was 3 for 3 and hit our first grand slam this season. Pete was 4 for 3 and also hit a grand slam, but Angela was 3 for 4, had a home run, and threw a complete game shutout with 8 strikeouts. And so because of that, we're giving this game's MVP to Angela as well. She's like Ohtani in real life, who could win the MVP pretty much every season, especially when he's pitching and batting. After 6 games this season, these are what the league standings are looking like. We improved to 6-0, stay undefeated, and stay in first place. The Monsters dropped 2 in a row, and they stay in second place at 4-2. We got the Melonheads and Giants at 3-3, and then the Hornets, Sox, Rockets, and Wombats are all sitting tied for 5th place at 2-4. Also, I'm changing up the team strategy again for back-to-back games, and this is going to be the first game that Angela is not going to be on the mound. Prior to this, she's pitched every single inning for us this season. 6 complete games, she's 6-0, and I'm finally giving her arm a rest. And I went ahead and put Kenny on the mound. He is also one of the best pitchers in the game. I figured I'd show him some love by letting him excel at what he does best. And from here on out, we'll probably do a 2-man rotation, so we'll switch between Kenny and Angela on the mound each game. Finally, I changed a few more defensive positions. I moved Keisha from right field to left field. I moved Luann from shortstop to right field. I moved Pablo from left field to shortstop. And I moved Mikey over from catcher to third base with that arm he has. We're back on the road again in this one. They got Jack Joseph on the mound, and we got Pete leading this thing off. I didn't change the batting order from last game. We put up 12 runs. I think it worked, y'all. And let's try and get Pete on with that bunt single. And it's down. All right, come on. And he's gonna be out. That pitcher can move. That might not be the strat today. We got to get that more down the third baseline if we're going to do that. But you know what? That's okay. We got Pablo Sanchez up in the 2 spot. He's been decent for us this season, but honestly, for Pablo, it's been a subpar season. And finally, he finally homers. He hasn't homered since the first game. That one barely gets over, but you know it. All that matters is that it got over. That's the Pablo I know. We haven't seen him much this year, but we take an early 1-0 lead on that solo shot. The GOAT has returned. The rest of the league should be on notice after that, because if Pablo starts doing that with what Angela has done this season up here in the 3 spot, that's a nasty 1-2 punch right here. She's homered in 6 straight games. Can she make it 7? Looking for home run 10 on the season. Would be the first at double digits, and that's not gonna be it right there, but you know what? We'll take a single. Even with her speed, that should be. And she throws it off the first baseman's head and he hits the ground. She still hadn't thrown it in. I should have just gone 2. What is going on? I think Angela would have still been safe even with her low speed. All right, 1 out single, and that brings up Mikey. 0-2 count, we're fighting here. Mikey, let's make this a 3-0 game. Or let's just roll into a double play because those are the 2 slowest players on my team. All right, he ends up beating it out. That extends the inning and brings up Amir, who has been clutch for us this season. Well, that's a nice shot. Come on, get down. Oh, and a diving catch from the first baseman. The first diving play we've seen. Wow. We got Kenny on the mound for the first time this season, making his debut. And I love the 360 he does every time he throws the ball. He got on the ground. Ahmed goes past it. Ahmed, you've got to be kidding me. And it's an infield single. Guys, I don't understand why we can't get in front of the ball. That should have been an easy out. Instead, it's going to be counted as an infield single. Kenny does not deserve that right there. Come on, man. 0-2 count. Kenny wants the heat again. Let's do the high inside cheese. All right, we pop it up. Come on, Keisha. First time in left. Can she make the play? Oh, my goodness. Keisha's so bad at fielding. that she broke the game. It bounced off her shoulder and we got an internal error. Well, that's just unfortunate. I had to restart the game and I lost my progress. And now we gotta restart this all over here with Pete leading this off, which means Pablo's home run goes away. They're out here cheesing Pablo. And now we're fighting with 2 here with Pete. Come on. All right, that's what we wanted. Got it down the line. Beautiful, and he's in there easy. We'll take an infield single, but we do have to watch out for that guy's arm at third. He's got an absolute missile. Now we got Pablo back up the 2 spot. He hit a home run in his first at-bat before we had to restart. Can he duplicate that right here? And I forgot to send Pete. Let's test this catcher's arm.
There he goes.
And all right, we're not stealing the rest of the game. That's the best arm I've seen from a catcher this season. Wow, and now we got 1 out. But we got a 3-0 count here with Pablo, and I'm liking that. We still got the green light.
Here's the pitch. The swing.
And that is why, baby. It don't matter. The game tried to cheese Pablo by giving us an error. We had to restart. He does it again in almost the same exact spot. And we take a 1-0 lead from a solo shot there from Pablo. You can't stop Pablo, baby. Now we got Angela up. Can we make it back-to-back home runs? She's getting a second chance.
The swing.
And no.
Bouncing ball.
But it hits weird off the mound, but she's so slow, it don't even matter. But he can't catch it. Okay, it bounced off his glove. The pitcher had time to recoup and still throw her out. That's how slow Angela is. Now we got 2 outs, Mikey back up. This game is almost going the exact same way as it did before. And it changes right there, though. Come on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a home run down the line. And so just like last time, we got a 1-0 lead after the top of the first. Okay, Kenny, you get a second chance. He gave up an infield single to his first batter the last time because Ahmed can't field a ball at first. Can we get a better start right here? 2-2 count. Kenny wants a left hook. Doing donuts out on the mound. And strike 3. Much better start this time around. Gets his first strikeout. 1-2 count. Shane is speedy. He just tried to put down a bunt. Will he do it again here? Will he risk it for the biscuit? And no! Strike 3. Back-to-back Ks to start here for Kenny. Another 2-strike count. Can we strike out the side here to start with Kenny? And no, but Luann, make the play. Come on. And my goodness, that one was on me, guys. That one was on me. I wasn't in the right spot. Should have been an easy fly out. Oh, she's going 3. Not a good idea. Tag her out, Mikey. Oh, she's going back. Good try, good try. Let's go, and we're out of it. You can have your double, I don't care. Way too aggressive out there. Top of the second, we got Amir leading this thing off.
The stretch and the throw.
And Amir is all over that, baby. Oh, hit it hard, but she makes the play out and right. Now that brings up Luann with 1 out. Full count here. Come on. Just walk me. All right, there's the line drive. And it's right to the third baseman. He didn't even have to move. We're supposed to put it over his head, not straight to him. 2 quick outs, and that brings up Keisha, who hit our first grand slam of the season last game. And she hit that about 400 feet high in the air, but that's not going to be far enough for a home run and a 1-2-3 inning here in the second. 0-2 count. Kenny wants the left hook. Let's dot him on that outside. Come on. Beautiful. 3rd strikeout of the game. Nancy Chin, who has no chin. Kind of ironic. Kenny loves the high inside cheese. I do too. Kenny's my guy. Kenny is my guy. 4 Ks already. All right. She's on it. Come on, Ahmed. Make the play. Go to first. All right, easy 1-2-3 inning right there. Top of the 3rd, we got Ahmed leading this thing off. Ooh, nice shot. I see you, Ahmed. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ahmed hits his first home run of the season on the line drive. Oppo Taco. Make it a 2-0 game. That's how we get the top of the 3rd started, baby. And now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate. How about you hit a home run? Make it back-to-back. And it's just going to be another fly out. I needed to stick to line drives with him, man. I keep forcing it with Kenny. 1 out, and now we got the top lineup back up in Pete. All right, put it over his head. Come on. Beautiful, Pete. Beautiful. I don't know if the left fielder has an arm or not. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm glad we kept him. Man on first, 1 out, and we got Pablo back up. And we know this catcher has an arm, so we're not sending Pete. He's on it, but sadly, no, it's going to get down. Let's go. We'll take another single, 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Got our fastest guy in score position. Now we got Angela back up. This is who we want up.
The 1-2 pitch.
Man, she just doesn't have it today.
Gotta watch your knees
It works
on
though.
this kid.
It'll at least move them to second and third. And now that brings up Mikey with 2 outs.
And the throw.
And we keep pulling the ball. We got to take that the other way.
Send him running.
And that's not going to do it. He's too slow, and we're only able to get 1 that inning.
Swinging.
Oh, he starts off with a bunt. I see how it is. Come on, Kenny. You ain't getting past Kenny. Kenny's too fast. He's got them wheels, literally.
Pitch. And he has
And strike 3, she goes down looking. 5 strikeouts. We're only in the bottom of the 3rd. Mary Riley is batting .583 on the season. We got to be careful here.
a swing.
And yeah,
He's going
I said we got to be careful. And it's a home run. It's a 2-1 game. She's batting .586, now about 600. Next time I'm just intentional walking her. I just realized she's batting in the 9 spot. Why? She's their best batter.
something. Swung on.
On the ground, easy plays for Kenny.
Got it.
It's too easy out here. He's literally cheating with that wheelchair. Top of the 4th, we got Amir back up leading this thing off.
Cuts to the plate.
All right, that's a nice shot. Come on, Amir. Did he do it as well? Ah, warning track power. Now we got Luann back up with 1 out. We're gonna try hitting this to the right side of the field.
And delivered. Swing.
Or let's just pop it up for an easy play for the catcher, because that catcher can move. Oh, and he drops it. Let's go. He falls over. I'll take it. Luann is on first. And now that brings up Keisha. 0-2 count. Come on, Keisha.
Cuts to the plate. The swing.
And come on, drop it again. Drop it again. Ah, and White, I didn't realize that Luann went all the way to second. And a double play, and that ends the inning. He wants the right hook. Okay.
Swing.
Easy plays there from Mikey. Come on. Mikey, you got the arm. He dives out.
And the throw to
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bad throw offline, but he goes to 2. I don't understand. Why are they so aggressive in this game? Just take your single. Everyone's so greedy.
swing.
Come on, that's an easy play, Pablo. You can't make catches in the outfield, but you can make them at short, baby. There's 2.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We'll see about that.
He's ready now. And delivered. Swing. Belted.
I got a little nervous right there. I'm not gonna lie. Thought it was a homer. Oh my gosh, why can I not field with Luann? Maybe putting her out in right wasn't a good idea. And he's still out. I don't know why they went to 2. You guys could have had 2 singles right there, but you tried to make them 2 doubles and you're out of the inning. Greed in its purest form. Take what you're given. Top of the 5th, we got Ahmed leading this thing off. Fighting with 2. Come on, Ahmed.
Here's the pitch.
And we are way early. That's the first time we struck out the day. 1 out, Kenny wheeling up to the plate. Another 0-2 count. I don't like this. Is he gonna throw a power-up pitch?
A swing.
No, and Kenny gets on the ground.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he might beat this out. He might beat this out. Let's go. They drop it. I'm going 2, baby. We'll take the double. Huge. All right. Man in scoring position, 1 out. That's why you hustle. Kenny continues to show off the wheels today. And now that brings up Pete. 2 for 2 today. Another 2-strike count. Can we try and pull one to move Kenny to 3rd at least?
Swing. Hit hard.
And we do the exact opposite, but you know what? It gets down. And we're going to send Kenny all the way home. And we're sending Pete to 2nd. Never mind. She's got a decent arm. All right, 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. This is beautiful because now we got Pablo up, who's 2 for 2 today with a home run. All he's got to pretty much do is put this in play.
Swing.
And that's gone. He put it on play all right. Goodness gracious, Pablo is back, and I love it. His 2nd homer in the game, 3-run shot, make it 5-1. 492. Thank you very much. Let's go, baby. And now we got Angela back up. She's at risk of losing her home run streak. 6 straight games to start the season, and they finally go to the bullpen. They bring in Laura Nunez.
2 pitch.
All right, at least she made contact, but it's going to be an out anyway. Oh, whoa, wow. She gets in there. They just can't make the play over there, and I'll take it, because now that brings up Mikey, who's 0 for 2. Let's try and go Apo Taco with Mikey.
Stretch. Throws it. Swing.
All right, that did not work whatsoever, but they're playing so deep over there at 3rd, it don't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. Come on, Angela, just go, go, go. Oh, he tricked me. I thought he was going to make the play. I should have just let her go. We would have had 1st and 2nd 1 out. Now we got 2. Amir is hitless today.
Swung on.
There we go. Come on, come on, get through.
Ground ball.
Mikey's just so slow that I guarantee you he's still out.
Sent him running.
Gosh, man. Just brought the heat. He wants a slow ball now. Let's go. Come on. She's way late. Make it strikeout number 6. All right, she's first pitch swinging, but Pablo's making that play. Never mind, he goes past it. But he makes the play anyways.
Thanks for that lesson.
Ahmed, can you stay on first? I know we got the out, but just stay on first. Let the ball travel to you. That's twice today you've been coming out to the ball. Have some patience, my man. Wants the right hook? Let's try high outside right hook.
A swing.
He's on it, but right to Amir. If Amir can make the play, and no, he goes past it. Guys, you guys are killing me.
Throws it to first.
But thankfully he's so slow and we get out of that inning. Top of the 6th, our last chance to put a few more on the board. We got Luann leading this thing off.
The delivery. And
Luann, I didn't know you were built like that. Okay.
She broke the
Off the
bat.
wall, we'll take the double. First pitch swinging. All right. And we're going 3. That was an awful throw. We'll take a triple, actually. You know what? We're sending it home. We're sending it home. Inside the park, home run, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Luann. We need more of that. I want to start letting her swing. Now we got Keisha up, who's 0 for 3. She's about to change that right here.
swing.
Never mind. It's been pop-up city for her today. One out, Ahmed back up. He got his first home run. Can he get his first 2? We're going to stick with line drive. He doesn't do well with power.
And the offering. The swing.
I shouldn't have chased that, but you know what? It still might get down. It gets down, and that's actually going to be
Safe on first base.
a single. We'll take it. Kenny wheeling up to the plate again. 0-2 count. This is like the 6th pitch this at bat. Kenny, let's pull this over the left field fence.
The wing.
Or let's take it that way. Hit it where it's pitched.
Ball.
That little
And that might be perfect. That might be perfect.
Take the
All right, infield single, first and second one out. Put it in the perfect spot. And now we got the top of the lineup back up with Pete Wheeler. He's 3 for 3 today. Can he make it 4 for 4? Working the count to 2-2 with Pete.
The 2-2 pitch.
And that's beautiful. Back up the middle. We're gonna keep the bases loaded. We could send them, but we're keeping the bases loaded. And you know why? Because the man himself, Pablo Sanchez, is back up. He's 3 for 3 today with 2 home runs. He's finally found it again. He has the chance for a 3 home run game and a grand slam right here.
She delivers. The wing.
Ah, and we miss it.
That was a
Come
slow
on.
roller. Send 'em scrambling.
And it's not gonna be a double play, but no run score right there. I should have just taken my run the last at bat, but now we got Angela up, who's 1 for 3, bases loaded, a chance at a grand slam. Her last at bat to keep the home run streak alive.
Swinging.
And I think she just did it, y'all. I think she just, oh, nope, she doesn't. But you know what? No, guys, go. What are we doing? Pablo, go. No. I didn't mean to click. All right, the bases stay loaded. It doesn't matter. We only get 1 out of that for some reason. I accidentally clicked back. But it looks like Angela's home run streak is probably going to come to an end. But that's okay. Now we got our 3rd straight opportunity at a grand slam again with Mikey.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging.
And I think Mikey just did it, baby. Come on, Mikey. Let's go! Dead center, Mikey with a grand slam. 3rd time's a charm. We had bases loaded 3 at-bats in a row, and Mikey delivers. He wanted it more, making an 11-1 game. Sadly, we hit it to dead center, so I have no clue how far that went, but that was an absolute bomb.
Yeah.
Our 3rd grand slam of the season. 2 outs, and we got Amir back up. He's 0 for 3, and they go to the bullpen and bring in Isabel.
To the plate.
And I think Amir just hit a home run. Amir! Just like his brother Ahmed, line drive, Oppo Taco home run, make it back to back.
Holy cow!
No mercy here in the top of the 6th. 12-1 ball game. Can Luann keep the 2-out rally going?
Pitch. The swing.
Back up the middle, is she gonna do it again?
Grounder to short.
That was a
Nope, but we'll
slow
take
roller.
a single right there. She kept the inning alive, and that brings up Keisha again. She's 0 for 4, at risk of going 0 for 5. A brutal day. You get 1 more chance right here.
Swinging.
And I think she's going to fly out right here. And no, what is the right fielder doing? He doesn't even move, and we'll take the ground rule double. Should have been an easy fly out, but instead the inning continues. And Keisha avoids going 0 for 5. And now we got Ahmed back up.
And the delivery.
Come on, get through. They're playing really deep. I'm gonna send Luann.
Taps on those days.
Might
not be a good idea.
Safe at
And he's
first.
safe. I'm sending Keisha. Let's go. I'm sending Ahmed too.
Give me some more of that.
And wow, he's gunned. Shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize the first baseman had an arm like that. And that ends the inning. But not after we got another run and made it 13-1. Talk about putting the dagger in him. An 8-run inning. Top of the 6th, Kenny's thrown a 1-hitter so far with 6 Ks. Only hit was that solo shot.
Swinging. A
Back to Kenny, easy plays. One pitch, one out. And now we got Mary Riley back up. She has their only hit today on that solo shot. And I said we were gonna intentionally walk her next time, but because we're up 13-1, I'm gonna see if she can do it again. 1-2 count. We're gonna find out if it was luck or if she's built different because we're bringing out the fireball. Good luck, Mary. Sit down. Strike 3, saving the best for last. There's 2. Honestly, we didn't even need the juice today, but we're gonna refill for this last batter. And we're going all special pitches on Jack. I'm sorry. 2-2 count. We throwing all power up pitches as a bat. Can we finish him with the corkscrew?
The 2-2 pitch.
And he makes contact. And it's gonna get down. Wow. That's not good. They unlocked the power up pitch. Ah, this is not good, y'all. 2 out single. Got a hit on the power up pitch, and they may have just unlocked aluminum power. And now our energy is down. We gotta be careful here. Yep, there was aluminum power. Or no, the screaming line drive. That wasn't aluminum power, but that's out of here. A 2-run shot. If I didn't mess around last at bat with all power up pitches, we would have been done. But it's a 454-foot bomb. 2-run shot. This game ain't over yet. 13-3 game now. Kenny wants to stick with the slow ball. That's fine by me. And are you kidding me? Back-to-back screaming line drive home runs. This is some cheese, y'all. This is some cheese. 13-4 game now. We're going back to another power-up pitch. Can we get him on the zigzag this time? Come on. And that's the game, baby. Not after giving up 3 runs, but Kenny gives us a complete game, 8 Ks, and a 13-4 dub. And so for the first time since the first game this season, the MVP award for this game is not going to Angela, but the Game 7 MVP award is going to Pablo, who was 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. It's nice to finally see him back doing his thing. Looking at the league standings, halfway through the season, we stay undefeated, improve to 7-0, and stay in first place. The Monsters get back on track and improve to 5-2 in second place. And then we got the Melonheads, Giants, Rockets, and Wombats all at 3-4, and then the Hornets and Sox at 2-5. We are finally back at home and have a 4-game homestand. We got Angela back on the mound. We officially have a 2-man rotation with her and Kenny. Top of the first, they got Clarice Reed leading this thing off with only a 71 batting average. Let's start this thing off right with a strikeout. 2-2 count. Let's see if Angela wants the high inside cheese. Oh, she does. She said, yes, please. And strike 3. We start off with a strikeout just like I said. All right, he's on it, and he's pretty fast. That's why his average is so nice. Come on, Angela. Look at Angela. She may be slow, but she can still move over there, and gets out number 2. Can we get a 1-2-3 inning to start this game? She wants a slow ball. Just don't put it in the middle of the zone. Come on. Perfection. We get the pop out. Come on, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Let's go. And a 1-2-3 to start. Bottom of the first, they got Wing Kwan back on the mound. Like I said, he started back in the game 1 of the season when we played them. And now we got Pete leading this thing off again. Can we get started with the bunt single right here? And that's probably not going to be far enough. Come on, and you know what? He's too fast. The first baseman can't make it there before Pete does, and we got our first base runner of the game. And now that brings up Pablo Sanchez. He finally turned his season around last game with a 4 for 4 game and 2 home runs. You guys already know the deal. We're stealing Pete, testing the catcher's arm. I can't remember if the catcher has an arm or not. Come on, Pete, and he's in there. They don't have much of an arm behind the plate today, and we're gonna abuse that. Now Pablo's got a man in scoring position. No outs. Come on, Pablo.
And the offering, a swing.
And he takes it the other way. Come on, get out of here.
Left his autograph.
All right, you know what? At least that moves him to 3. If he could have got a little more underneath that, that would have been nice, but we got a man on third, 1 out. He did the job. And now that brings up our best batter this season, Angela in the 3 spot. Her home run streak ended in game 7, but can she hit double-digit home runs on the season right here?
Fires. Swing. Swung on.
And that might be it, baby. Come on. Aw, power shortage, but we're still going to send Pete home. She does the job, and we'll take a sac fly, and we take an early lead, 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mikey. Can we start a little 2-out rally here?
Here's the pitch.
And he's all over that, and Mikey makes it a 2-0 game. Mikey is my dude. 412 feet. Hopefully that starts a 2-out rally. And now that brings Amir up to bat. Can he keep this inning going? All right, we take it the other way, and sadly, that's going to be right to the second baseman, and there's out number 3, but we put up 2 in here in the first. I'll take that start any day. All right, she's on the first pitch. Pablo, make the play. Why did he stop? Come on, man. You know what? Just throw it to second at this point. Gosh. And an infield single that should have been an out to start.
Swing.
All right, she's all over the second pitch of this inning. And Keisha can't make the play. Come on, y'all. Throw her out at second.
Did he just drop
And
the ball?
Pablo drops it. Are you guys kidding me? An awful throw. They're going to second. What? They aren't on the same page. Throw her out. We're going to three. Come on. Come on, Kenny. Tag her. Dang. She just sold her out at second. Just say it first. You guys would have had no outs. I don't know what that play was right there. We can't throw the ball or catch it, but they gift us an out. I'll take it. But now they got a runner in scoring position with 1 out.
Swinging.
All right. We've thrown 3 pitches this inning. Come on, Pablo. Make the play. Are you kidding me?
Zings it to first.
All right, we still got him. She's going 3. Not a good idea.
Third.
And a double play to end the inning. I don't know what that inning was right there, but the fact that we got out of it is pretty incredible. Some more terrible base running from the CPU. Bottom of the second, we got Luann leading this thing off. You know what? We're going to let Luann swing. She had that inside the park home run last game,
Swing.
and she's all over that. Come on, get down. And we'll take it. Is she going to do it again? Is she going to do it again? Another inside the park home run. Come on, let's go 3. We're risking it for the biscuit. Come on. I think the shortstop's got an arm, though. You know, we're going home. We're going home. And she's gone. She's gone. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Bases.
Go home. Go home.
The wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped.
We're in a pickle.
And she goes down.
We're in a pickle.
Looks like she tripped.
Oh, they got me. I couldn't click back fast enough. And I cost myself a possible run right there. You know what? It was worth the shot. Now we got Keisha up. We're swinging for the fences right here. First 0-2 count of the day. We are
For the
fighting.
windup and the delivery.
And we're on that fastball, and that is going to be a 3-0 game. Why are you throwing absolute meatballs down the middle? Our second of the game. And Keisha is finding it here in the middle of the season. 402 feet. And sadly, if I didn't go for the inside the park home run with Luann, it would have been a 2-run shot in a 4-0 game. Ahmed up here in the 8th spot with 1 out. He finally hit his first home run of the season last game. Can he do it again here?
Delivery. Swing.
And no, he hits it about 100 feet high in the air, and they dropped. Oh, I thought they dropped it. 2 outs now, and we got Kenny wheeling up to the plate. Can he start a 2-out rally? Come on, throw one inside. That works too.
Swing.
Ah, come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. And just like that, we're out of the second, but not after we put another one on the board. Another 2-strike count. Does she want the high inside cheese again? She does.
The windup. The one
Let's go. Come on. And strike 3, baby. High inside cheese. Make it 2.
Swung on.
She's first pitch swinging right back to Angela. Easy money. Make the play. There's 2. Got ourselves a full count. Angela's starting to struggle to throw strikes. Can we get her right here, though?
The 3-2 pitch. The
And right down the middle. And we'll take out strike number 3 on the day. Bottom of the third, we got 1, 2, 3 in the order up here with Pete leading this thing off. You know what? We're going to power swing with Pete. I've pretty much only let him line drive, grounder, and bunt all season. Let's see what he's got. 0-2 count.
Swing.
And right back at him, but sadly it's a line drive out. And now we got Pablo up. 0 for 1 today, but he moved the guy over to third. He did his job last time. Now he needs to do his job right here and hit the solo shot. Or at least get on base, because then we got Angela up in the 3 spot.
He throws it.
And that's going to be another home run. Pablo demolishes the ball. Make it a 4-0 game, our 3rd solo shot of the day. Pablo's 3rd home run in the past 2 games. I'd rather him start off the season cold and then get hot in the middle and finish strong through the postseason. And sadly, we can't see how far that went. 1 out still, and that brings Angela back up. 2 strikes, Angela.
Swinging.
And she's on it. Come on, that's in the gap. Sadly, that's only going to be a single because she's one of the slowest players on my team. But you know what? She's on. That's all that matters. And now that brings Mikey back up. Hit a solo shot in his first at-bat. 2-2 count. Come on, Mikey. I believe in you.
The 2-2 pitch.
And he did it again. Come on, Mikey. Oh, never mind. He didn't get underneath it enough. He hit it hard. Now we got 2. Amir up. Can he hit another line drive home run, Oppo Taco?
Swing.
No, and that's definitely going to end the inning because Angela seriously is one of the slowest players I've ever seen in my life. And that ends the bottom of the 3rd.
The swing.
Oh, Clarice actually makes contact. Wow.
All over it.
Sadly, that average is going to go down again, and I don't understand why the CPU in this game thinks it's smart to have your lowest batting average players lead off. This isn't the only team we've seen do that before.
The swing.
Wing Quan all over that. But right to Pablo, and he actually catches the ball. Line drive out. Now we got 2.
A swing.
Oh, I thought that was gone. I should have been moving. I was admiring the hit. And that's going to be a double here to start probably.
And she goes
Are they going to? Oh, no, they're going to stay at 1.
second. Throws it to second.
Smart idea with Pete's arm right there. And a 2-out single.
The wing.
All right, she pops it up. Come on, Amir, make the play. That's easy money. That's easy money. And we get out of that inning right there. Bottom of the 4th, we got Luann leading this thing off. You know what? We're going to let Luann power swing. Let's see what she's got.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
All right.
It up.
Looks like we're just going to stick with the line drive from here on out. Because there's 1. 1 out, and now we got Keisha back up. She homered in her first at-bat. Does she want to do it again?
Throws it. The wing.
And she might have. And no, she's going to be just short. 2 outs, and now that brings up Ahmed. We're at risk of having our first scoreless inning today. Can he start a 2-out rally? 0-2 count. Come on, Ahmed.
Set. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
And I was way early in our first strikeout of the day. And that's not good, because I just gave him a power-up pitch now.
Swing.
Oh, you guys want to start off with a bunt. Okay.
And
You're not built like that, though.
tucks it to first.
You gotta be fast, and you're not. Let's just be honest. She thought she was her, but that ain't the case. After seeing this guy's last 2 swings, he's toast. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ready. And the throw.
Yeah, sit down, my man.
A swing.
Oh, and you want to lay a bunt down. Okay, I see how it is. Mikey's got that cannon, though. I don't understand. Everyone thinks they're Ellie De La Cruz out here, and that is not the case. Kenny rolling up to the plate here to start the bottom of the 5th and what could be our last inning batting. You know what? Let's just go ahead and power swing for fun. We've worked it to a full count. We've seen back-to-back slow-mo pitches. Will we see another one?
3-2 pitch.
And no, we don't. And you know what?
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
I was hoping that they might misplay that. I'm just glad that he worked that count right there. 1 out now, and that brings Pete back up. And I'm letting him power swing again. I know he can hit the ball far.
The wing.
And you know what? It's down the line. I'll take it. We're going to send him 2. I don't know if that center fielder has an arm or not. Or I mean, left fielder has an arm or not. And it's decent. We'll take a 1-out double. And now we got Pablo back up, who homered in his last at-bat. Can he make it back-to-back multi-home run games here?
The wing.
And he might have. He just might. And no, that's going to be down, though. We'll take a double. Come on, Pablo, go 2. That's going to score Pete easy. In back-to-back doubles, and we take a 5-0 lead here with 1 out. And that brings Angela back
You
up.
guys.
Let's go on the slow-mo pitch. Oh, and it's going to be a fly ball. I thought that was going to be a home run. That is unfortunate. I don't know what happened, but Angela's lost her touch these past 2 games. 2 outs now, and that brings Mikey back up. Can he start a 2-out rally here?
Swing.
And I think he did, baby. Come on, get down. And it's going to get down. We're going to send Pablo.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
And we're sending him home. That's a horrible throw. And that's going to score the run right there. No,
Hits the
Pablo.
ground.
I accidentally clicked too many times. Thank goodness we went back, because that second baseman has an arm. I accidentally clicked back. That should have been a run. Come on, man. 2 outs still, and that brings Amir back up. He's hitless today. And they finally go to the bullpen. And they bring in Ryan Vanderhook.
The swing.
And that one is going to be
And that's an
a
out.
fly out to the center fielder, and we only score 1 right there. We should have had another RBI there for Mikey with Pablo scoring, but I cheesed Mikey right there. I apologize, man. That should have been another RBI. Angela looking for another complete game shutout. Time to juice up here in the 6th, and it's also time to start bringing out the power-up pitches.
The wing.
And, wow, she hits it about 2 feet. Mikey picks it up, and there's our first out. Never mind, just kidding. Ahmed can't catch. Spoke too soon, and they got a leadoff guy on. Already out here selling.
Swinging.
All right, it's on the ground. Let's make up for it right here, Amir. Let's get 2.
All over it. On to second.
And guys, come on, no! What is happening? You've got to be kidding me.
Drop the
Just
ball.
throw her out at 3rd. Just go to 3.
Over to 3rd. Now that's
Goodness
out.
gracious. We've caught 1 ball this whole inning, and it was Kenny right there. At least we got an out. I don't know why she went to 2, but now they got a runner in scoring position with 1 out.
Swung on.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
There
It's a
goes.
5-2 game, and there goes the complete game shutout. Come on, Pete. Darn it.
There is nothing but
You've got to be kidding me. Their leadoff, who I was just talking crap about all game, batting 62 on the season,
score.
hits a 2-run shot here in the top of the 6th and makes it a 5-2 game. And there goes the complete game shutout. And you know what? If we could just catch a ball, that only would have been a solo shot.
And the offering.
He's first pitch swinging, and that's going to get down. But Pete's going to throw him out from center. It's too easy. He's too slow.
No way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of
Ahmed,
play.
I'm seriously this close to benching you. He can't catch the throw from Pete, and it goes out of play. Now they got another guy in scoring position with 1 out.
Swing.
And she lays down a bunt. That's not a good idea. You're not built like that. All right, there's 2 outs. They're making it too easy right there. First pitch swinging. Amir, just catch the ball. Oh my gosh, why can we not catch, y'all? I don't get it. All right, I don't know what she's doing, but she just wants to lose the game for him. That's fine. Tag her. Tag her. We're chasing her down. Ahmed, catch the ball. You've got to be kidding me. This is seriously the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Guys, just catch the ball. I'm afraid to throw it to Pablo. Will he catch it? Guys, catch. How are we not out of this inning? I'm actually at a loss of words right now. We had like 4 chances to catch the ball and tag him out, but apparently no one wants this game to end. And that somehow brings the tying run up to the plate. How we are not out of this inning yet just baffles my mind. And they lay down a bunt. Come on. Throw him out at 3. And that's the game. I don't know why you're bunting that situation. Just go for the fences and try and tie it. But they go for the bunt and they end it right there. Finally. It wasn't our greatest performance today, but the Game 8 MVP is going to go to Pablo for back-to-back games. He was 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Taking a look at the league standings through 8 games this season, we stay in first place and undefeated and improved to 8-0. The Monsters improved to 6-2 and stay in second place. The Melonheads and Giants are tied for third place at 4-4. The Rockets and Wombats are tied for 5th place at 3-5. And then the Hornets and Sox are tied for 7th place at 2-6. Game 2 of our homestand, and we got Kenny back on the mound as part of the 2-pitcher rotation we got going on between him and Angela. Top of the first, and the Wombats have Star Moonbeam leading this thing off. 1-2 count here to start. Kenny wants to throw the slow ball. Hitting her with the 360 and strike 3. That's just so disrespectful. He hits the 360 and then gets a K to start the game. Out here showing off. Right back up the middle. Kenny, come on, make the play. There's 2. Now they got Joella up in the 3 spot. She's batting .480. We got to be careful here. She's first pitch swinging. Beautiful. Come on, Ahmed. Make the play. Come on, beat her there. And a 1-2-3 inning to start. Bottom of the first, Vanna Steinman back on the mound for the Wombats, and we got Pete bleeding this thing off again. You know what? We're letting them power swing. And Oppo Taco, and come on. It's off the top of the wall. And we're sending him 2, and he's in there with the leadoff double. And that brings up Pablo here in the 2 spot. He's hit 3 home runs in the past 2 games. Can he make it another one here? And no, but that's going to be on the ground, and that's going to send Pete at least to 3rd. Never mind, he's going to be gunned because that second baseman has an arm. And it's going to be a fielder's choice, and we're going to send Pablo to 2. And you know what? We keep a guy in scoring position. That's all that matters. And that actually is out of the play. And that moves him over to 3. And now we got Angela up with 1 out. All she has to do is put it in the outfield to get the sac fly. And she does the job. And they drop it, and we're sending Pablo home. And we'll take it. Angela puts it in play, does the job, and we take an early 1-0 lead. And now that brings up Mikey with 1 out. He homered in the last game. Can he do it again here? And it's going to be a foul homer. Literally 2 feet to the left, and that would have been a 2-run shot. Sadly, now we got an 0-2 count, and we're fighting. And that's strike 3. I thought it was going to be outside. We were this close to a 2-run bomb. Instead, it's a strikeout, and now we got 2. Come on, man. Now that brings up Amir. And Amir's all over that. Get down. And sadly, it's not. That center fielder can move out there, and we only get 1 out of that one.
And the delivery. The swing.
Man, she's first pitch on it, but Pete's going to make this play right here. Let's go. Fly out to start. 2-2 count. Kenny wants to hit him with the left hook. Can we get him right here? And strike 3. He goes down looking. Now that brings up George Coleman, who's batting .450. Got to be careful here again with 2 outs. Come on, make the play, Pablo. And a line out, and another 1-2-3. 6 up, 6 down. Bottom of the second, we got Luann leading this thing off. 0-2 count, Luann is staying alive.
Here's the windup, the delivery, the wing.
Back up the middle, and sadly, it's going to be a line out. And now that brings up Keisha.
The swing.
And she's all over that.
Long drive.
Come on. And when he drops it, oh no, he catches it. Tips off his glove. Just short of a solo shot right there. And now we got two, and that brings up Bachman.
A swing. Line
Can that
back.
get down? And another
out.
line out. And a 1-2-3 for us right there.
Swung on.
First pitch swinging. Come on, Pablo. Come on, Pablo. And he makes the diving play. Let's go, baby. Our defense is on lock today.
The swing.
First pitch swinging. Back to Kenny. Another line out. There's two quick outs. Can we make this a 3-pitch inning?
Now fires. Swing.
He's first pitch swinging. Pablo
Short, and he
dives and he can't make the play. Come on, Pablo. He dives past it, but they go to two, and that's going to end up being a double.
That's it. Out.
Oh no, and he's out. And we keep him hitless on the day. Bottom of the third, we got Kenny wheeling up to the plate to lead this thing off. 3-1 count. I'll take a leadoff walk to start right
From
here.
the windup, fires.
And we do. Kenny's on with the leadoff walk. Let's go. And now we're back to the top of the lineup with Pete. Back up the middle. And sadly, that's going to be, that's going to be down. Come on, Kenny. And he gets there. Let's go. A walk and now a single to start this inning. And now we got a man in score position. No outs, and that brings up Pablo.
Swinging.
And is that going to get down? Come on. And sadly, no, it's not. Oh, it does. It does. Pete, go, go, go.
Field fell
Darn
off.
it.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
There's no way we just got a triple play out of that.
That's it.
I'm so embarrassed right now. It's not even funny.
And the delivery.
First pitch. Come on, Luann. Please catch this ball. Luann, please.
Jumping in the air.
Oh my gosh. And there goes the no-hitter.
Goes for the diving catch. Up with it. Toss it
Luann
over
costs
second.
us the no. Oh, never mind. He's out. Are they going to count that as a hit in this game or not? I don't know why they keep trying to go to second. That should at least be an error, though. So it shouldn't matter. Sadly, with this game, you never know how they're going to score. And thank goodness they scored that as an error, which it should have been. 1-2 count. Can we make it strikeout number 3 on the day?
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. And that's
And there we go. Strikeout number 3.
And the delivery.
Oh, come on, Pete.
He goes
Come on,
over.
Pete. Come on, Pete.
Makes the
And he
throw.
drops it. Gosh darn it, Pete. Come on, that's got to count as an error, right? It was at the wall.
Straight to
Throw her
first.
out at first.
Stay forward.
Ah, he could have caught that. That's got to be an error. And you've got to be kidding me. They scored that as a hit and not an error. That's some cheese, y'all. That's how we give up the no-hitter here in the 4th. 2-2 count, and you know what? I'm bringing out a power-up pitch. I'm not messing around with Joella.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Slow-mo, come on, can we get her? Way early, and it works, baby. Bottom of the 4th, we got Angela leading this thing off.
The wing.
And you know what? That's going to be down the line a little bit. Oh, that shortstop's got an arm. Yep, nah. And that brings Mikey back up with 1.
A swing.
And finally, Mikey with a solo shot here in the bottom of the 4th. If you guys remember, in his first at-bat, he pulled it down the line, 2 feet foul, being a home run, then struck out. That time, he straightens it out in a 484-foot bomb. That's what I'm talking about. Redeemed himself from that first at-bat. Cheese. Amir back up in the 5 spot. 0-2 count. Amir, just take it the other way.
The windup. Fires.
Shorten up on the bat. There we go.
A bouncy
Beautiful. He
ball.
might beat that out. He might beat that out. Come on, buddy.
Into
And he
third.
does. Let's go. And it's out of play. Take your base. Man in scoring position now. And that brings up Luann. Another 0-2 count. Come on, Luann. Let's just take this other way and at least move Amir to third.
The swing.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him
You know what?
running.
We're sending Amir back. Oh, and he's still out. I should have just kept him. We would have had first and second with 1. Instead, we have 2 now. And that brings up Keisha. My decision making has not been great today. Can Keisha
And the offering.
make this a 4-0 game, though? And
Wide.
That dog will hunt.
And it's
wow, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way that just happened. It tips off the center fielder's glove, and the left fielder makes a diving catch off of it. We're just getting so unlucky today. First a triple play, and now that. Come on, man.
Leaving him. Swing.
First pitch swinging back to Kenny. Easy plays here to start.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And again, we'll see about that.
Pitch on the way. Swing.
First pitch swinging.
A bouncing
I don't know.
ball.
I wasn't too impressed by that swing right there and that contact. There's 2. Now that brings up George Coleman, who's batting .428. Again, gotta be careful. Falling behind in this count, I don't like it.
He
I told you I didn't like it. And Kenny gives up a solo shot, and now it's a 2-1 game. He had thrown a one-hitter, and now there goes the shutout. And we only got a 1-run lead. This game is far from over. Is that back-to-back? You've got to be kidding me. It's a tie game, y'all. It's a tie game. Back-to-back home runs I gave up on back-to-back pitches. We got ourselves a game here in the top of the 5th. Kenny is starting to break down on the mound. This is not good, y'all. I think this is the first time we've been tied this late in the game. All right, come on. Let's just get out of this inning. Amir, make the play. And boom. There's 3, but not after they tie the game on back-to-back solo shots. Bottom of the 5th, Ahmed leading this thing off, and it's a tie game. We got to get it together, y'all. 0-2 count, and I'm not liking this. And strike 3. Not how we wanted to start the bottom of the 5th. Now we got Kenny rolling back up. Another 0-2 count. Vanna is dotting me up this inning. Come on, Kenny. At least we made contact right there. And it gets through. It's gonna be a single. Huge. Okay, top of the lineup back up here with Pete. I'm liking this. And you know what? He's at least gonna be safe. Kenny might be out, but that's okay. And you know what? No, Kenny beats it out. First and second now. 1 out. Back-to-back singles to start. Man in scoring position, that brings Pablo back up. Tie ball game in the bottom of the 5th. Our first clutch situation really of the season. And there's no one else I would rather have up. And it's on the ground. And it stops. That's beautiful. All right, they get Kenny off over there at third. And now we got Pablo and Pete on first and second, 2 outs, and that brings up Angela, who's been my best player all season. It's not even been close. This would be a great time for her to get her 10th home run. And it's not gonna happen. And that's gonna end the inning because she's slower than slow. Killing ourselves this game. We got 10 hits and only 2 runs to show for it. That triple play killed us. Kenny, I need you to hold him here. 2-2 count, and we're not messing around right now. We're bringing out the power-up pitch. Spitball, let's get him here. And got him. Strike 3, there's 1. Another 2-2 count, and we're doing it again. We're bringing out the corkscrew. Power-up pitch, come on. You've actually got to be kidding me. We got to catch this ball. We've got to catch this ball. And oh my gosh, it tips off his glove, and he catches it, though. If we would have given up a hit right there, they would have unlocked a power-up, and that would have been really bad. But thankfully, we got 2. 1-2 count. She keeps trying to bunt, so you know what? I'm not going to use the power-up pitch. I'm going to try and conserve it. And you've got to be kidding me. At least it's not a home run. I didn't think she could hit because all she's tried to do is bunt today. Oh, and she goes to second. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Come on, Amir. Throw her out. Bad idea. And let's go. You should have said that first, and we get out of that inning. And now it's the bottom of the 6th. Tied up at 2, our first chance to walk off this season. And we got Mikey up, who already homered. I imagine he hits a walk-off home run right here. And he gets all that. Come on. Oh, no, it's going to be just short. Power shortage, and there's 1. Now we got Amir up with 1 out. You know what, y'all? It doesn't have to be a walk-off home run. We just need to get someone on base. Fighting with 2 again. Are they finally going to throw a power-up pitch?
The 1-2 pitch.
And no, but we pop it up. And there's 2. It's all down to Luann to avoid going to extras for the first time this season. Come on, Luann. Beat that out. Beat that out. Come on. Come on, Luann. And she's out. A 1, 2, 3, and we're going to extras for the first time this season. Top of the 7th. Kenny has given us 6 innings, but for the first time this season, our starting pitcher is not going to throw a complete game, and we're going to go to the pen and bring in Angela. Okay, Angela's in for relief for the first time this season. Fresh arm against their best batter. Their first pitch swinging. Come on, Amir. Make the play. All right, there's 1. High inside cheese, 0-2. And we got her. Let's go. There's 2. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going to save our energy and not use a power-up pitch. Try to get the strikeout right here. And we do, baby. Angela comes in relief. 2 strikeouts and a clean inning. That's what we needed. Bottom of the 7th here in extras. Keisha leading this thing off. We're swinging for the fences with her power.
And the offering, the wing.
And we pop it up right there. Gosh, we're just missing these pitches, guys. Come on. 1 out. Now that brings up Ahmed, who's hitless. Come on. I think he can beat that out. And never mind. It stays fair, and it's not even close. And there's 2 just like that. And now it's all down to Kenny again. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of 7th and extras. You know what, Kenny? Why not? Let's just go for the fences.
The
Come on, get down, get down. Let's go. We'll take a single right there.
Watch your kneecaps on
That's
this
beautiful. We keep this inning alive. And now that brings the top of the lineup back up here with Pete, who's 3 for 3. Can he put it in the gap and possibly score, Kenny? And no, he pops it up. And we're going to keep the game alive. Wow, the catcher drops it. The catcher is selling. Let's go. Holy cow. First and second now, 2 outs. There is no way they just dropped the easiest out of the game. And that gives us another chance, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez. An opportunity to walk it off in the bottom of 7th and extras. It only seems right, y'all. Come on, Pablo. And Pablo! He hit it hard, but that center fielder's just so fast. Top of the 8th now, and they got George Coleman, who's batting .454. Hit that home run as well. Gotta be careful here. 2-2 count, we're not messing around. We're throwing a power-up pitch with the slow-mo. Come on. Can we get strike 3? Right down the middle. He takes it, and there's out number 1 against one of their best batters who homered today. That's huge. And now that brings up Vanna, who also homered. They went back-to-back. We gotta be careful here again. Did she just do it again? No, it's going to be a fly out. Come on, Pete. Make the catch. Make the catch. And let's go. Over the shoulder catch. There's 2. 0-2 count. We're going to go to the crazy ball. Let's not mess around. Try and get the strikeout here. And let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3 inning there from Angela again. She's been perfect in the relief. Bottom of the 8th here in extras, and that brings Angela back up. And that's right down the middle, and we pop it up. I don't know what's going on in this game, but it's just been awful, man. 1 out, and now that brings Mikey back up. And they keep Van on the mound. He's at 70 pitches here in the 8th. Mikey, come on, baby. All right, that's going to be down for a single at least. You know what? We'll take it. The center fielder's cheesed out. Okay, no, go back, Mikey. You're not built like that. You're not built like that. He finally got it. 1 out single, that's big. And now that brings up Amir. Amir, I could really use an Opotako walk-off home run at this point. We're power swinging. We're going the other way. He's been clutch for us all season with 2 outs. I need you to be clutch here in extras. Fighting with 2 now. Come on. Give me a mistake pitch here. Beautiful. And I'm way late. Oh my goodness. I can't choke any harder, y'all. And now that brings up Luann here with 2. Luann, you have to put this in the gap because Mikey's going to be thrown out if you don't. Okay. And he's still going to be thrown out. Gosh, darn it, man. Just want this game to be over at this point. Top of the 9th here in extras, and we've officially played a full-length professional game now. All right, come on, Ahmed. Easy plays. Come on. He dives. Oh, he makes the play. There's 1. 0-2 count. We're not messing around. Bringing out the power-up pitch and spitball. Come on. And there's strike 3, baby. 0-2 count. We're bringing out the big freeze. Come on. Oh, no, I'm a little nervous on this one. Oh, she's way early. It works to perfection. And Angela keeps it 3 perfect innings here in the extras. Bottom of the 9th here in extras. We got Keisha up, who's 0 for 3. It's back up the middle, and we'll take a leadoff single there. Beautiful, Keisha. Beautiful. Now we got Ahmed up. Let's take this thing the other way and get her in scoring position. Beautiful. Come on. Works to perfection, and he can't get it. We're sending Keisha 3. We got a runner in scoring position at 3rd with no outs. All we have to do now is put this in the outfield and get a sac fly to walk it off. And that brings Kenny up to the plate. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Kenny has a chance to walk this game off. Who would have thought my 9 batter would be in a spot to win this game right here? You know what? We're power swinging. All Kenny needs to do is hit it deep enough because Keisha can score. She's got the speed. And we're way late, and we strike out. Of course, man. Come on. Killing myself. 1 out now, top of the lineup, and that brings up Pete, who's 4 for 4. Pete, come on, man. Just put this in the outfield, and you win the game. Another 0-2 count, and I wouldn't be shocked if they bring out a power pitch for the first time. Guys, I can't choke any harder. I had 1st and 3rd, no outs, and we've struck out back-to-back times. Now we got 2, and it's all down to Pablo again. It's his 3rd chance to try and walk this thing off, Pablo. Come on, you're the man to do it. You just got to get a hit. Come on. Come on, and it's going to be a fly out. Oh my gosh, they dropped it! They sell the game, and we walk it off with Pablo. There's no way. Finally, y'all. The center fielder drops it, and we walk it off in the bottom of the ninth here in extras, 3-2. What a game, y'all. And so after that thriller, our game MVP is going to go to Pablo for the third straight game. Did he have the best game statistically? No, but he was 3 for 5, and he had the walk-off hit, technically an error, to win it in the bottom of the ninth in extras. Taking a look at the league standings through 9 games this season, we stay in first place and undefeated, improved to 9-0 after that extra innings thriller. The Monsters improved to 7-2 and stay in second place. The Melonheads, Giants, and Rockets are tied for third place at 4 and 5. The Sox and Wombats are tied for 6th place at 3 and 6, and the Hornets are in dead last at 2 and 7. We are back at home in this one, and Angela is back on the mound, and we're coming off our worst performance of the season against one of the worst teams in the league, the Wombats. We barely held on to win in extras, and so we're gonna have to turn it around in this one against the best team in the league that we faced if we want to have a chance at staying undefeated. 1-2 count here are ready to start, and we're going to the high inside cheese. I don't think Cindy has a chance. I don't care if you don't want to throw it, Angela. She can't swing the bat. She's horrible, and there's strikeout 1 to start the game. Try listening next time, Angela. She thinks she's a know-it-all. 2-2 count. Let's go to the slow ball. We've thrown a couple of heats. And can we get her out in front? She doesn't swing. Back-to-back strikeout starting this game. Let's go, baby. And we got to be careful here with the 3 spot. They got Heather Quinn, who's batting .642 on the season. Oh my goodness. I honestly am debating intentionally walking her. And if we get 2 strikes, we're pulling out a power-up pitch already. 1-2 count. We're not messing around against one of the best batters in the league. I told you guys, we're using a power-up pitch. I normally don't this early on. Can the elevator ball get her? And strike on the side. And no, she hits it. We got to make this play, Pablo. We can't give them a power-up pitch. Oh. They just got a power up, and they probably unlocked aluminum power. I literally had Pablo right on the ball, and he didn't even try to catch it, and they get a 2-out hit with their best batter. Come on, man. This is not good, y'all. All right, 2-2 counts. We got to get out of this. Come on, let's just strike her out and call it a day. And she tries to lay it on the bunt, and she strikes out, bunting, and we get out of the inning right there. And we strike out the side, but not after we gave up a hit. And you got to remember, they still have that batting power up saved. The Monsters got Tina Herrera, one of the best pitchers in the league, on the mound as well, and we got Pete Wheeler leading this thing off. Can we take an early lead here in the bottom of the first? And Pete is all over that fastball. And he's going to be safe. They can't field over there at second, and we'll take an infield single here to start. They might count it as an error, though. I don't know. But either way, all that matters is he's on, and now we got Pablo up. You guys already know we're sending Pete to second, fastest player in the league, and we're going to test out this catcher's arm.
The runner goes.
And thankfully, they drop it. We might not be stealing the rest of the day because they have a decent arm behind the plate. If they catch that, Pete is thrown out. But now he's in scoring position, no outs. Pablo, we're swinging away. 0-2 count, we're fighting now. Come on, Pablo, just put it in play. Not like that. Come on. He literally hit it, I think, 800 feet high. That might be the highest ball I've ever seen hit. And they drop it. Let's go. They can't catch it. We got a man on first and second, no outs now. Pablo gets lucky right there. He was about to get chewed out in the dugout, but you know what? He put it in play, and that's all I asked him to do. And that's huge because that brings up our best batter this season, Angela. This is not good. Another 0-2 count. Angela, I need you to lock in.
She delivers.
And she does. Come on. And it's going to be fair. Let's go. It's on the line. We're sending Pete, and we're going to send Pablo to third. Angela, how are you that slow? She was thrown out from right field on what should have been a single for anyone else. But you know what? She scored the run and moved Pablo to third, and that's all that matters. And now that brings up Mikey, who's been hot recently, hitting some bombs. How about a 2-run shot right here and take a 3-0 lead?
And the delivery. A swing.
And I think he just did it, y'all. Mikey is on a different level. Let's go. Yeah. Make it 3-0 here to start. If Angela had any sort of wheels, it would be 4-0 and still no outs. 471 feet. Now we got a mirror up here with 1 out still. And we're all over that fastball. And that's going to be an easy single. You know what? We're going to send him too. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. She's not fast out there in center. Let's test her arm. She can't pick it up. We're going 3. We're going 3. She's glitched out. She's glitched out. You know what? I'm going home. Wow. Wow. Inside the park home run. She's glitched, baby. Let's go. That's too easy. Is she ever going to pick the ball up? She's still running, y'all. Holy cow. Wow. We just glitched the game right there in our second inside the park home run with not one of our fastest players in a mirror. Make it back-to-back home runs, 4-0 now. And that brings up Luann. And Luann hits it back up the middle, and sadly, it's a liner right back to the pitcher, and now we got 2. And that brings up Keisha.
Swung on.
We're a little bit late on that in on the hands, but Keisha's gonna beat it out.
And I'm running.
Let's go, Keisha. We'll take another infield single here with 2 outs. And now that brings up Ahmed in the 8th spot. We are close to batting around here to start. Could not ask for a much better start here against the 2nd best team in the league. You know what? We're gonna stick with power swing. Ahmed finally hit his first home run,
The pitch.
and he just did it again, y'all. What a start to this game. Our 3rd home run this inning. A 2-run shot, make it 6-0. A 498-foot bomb as well. Talk about making a statement here in the bottom of the 1st. And now Kenny's wheeling up to the plate here in the 9th spot. We've officially batted around. You know what, Kenny? I'm gonna let you power swing as well. Can you hit your first home run without the aluminum bat? And no. It's gonna be a fly out to center, and they catch it, and that ends the 1st finally, but not after we bat around, hit 3 home runs, 1 inside the Parker, and take a 6-0 lead. Our best start to a game this season. 3-1 count here to start the top of the 2nd against one of their fastest players. I do not want to put this guy on base, Angela. Come on. And a walk here to start. That's not good putting their fastest player on first. 0-2 count, let's go back to the high inside cheese. Oh, she wants it, come on. Can we get her? That's nowhere near high inside cheese. It's right down the middle of the plates, but thankfully it's a screaming line drive, and we might actually get a double play out that. Let's go! They used their batting power up. They played themselves, y'all. What a play right there. Another 0-2 count, high inside cheese. Angela wants it. This is strikeout number 4, seeing this guy swing. We got to stop throwing it down the middle of the plates, but you know what? I'll take strikeout number 4. Bottom of the 2nd, we got Pete leading this thing off again. And they go to the bullpen here already. They take out their ace, Tina, and bring in Vic. 1-2 count, I'm going to say, so far, I think Vic is better than Tina.
The 1-2 pitch.
At least we put it in play, but he's one of the fastest guys in the league. Actually, he's not that fast. And another infield single there from Pete. It's like another leadoff guy on here in the bottom of the 2nd. Now that brings up Pablo again. And since we found out the catcher has a decent arm, we're just not gonna send Pete. Another 0-2 count here again with Pablo. I'm putting him in bad spots.
And the offering, the wing.
You know what? I'll take that though. That's gonna get through. Pete's gonna be easily safe, and we're sending him 3. We're sending him 3. They can't make the play. They both miss, and we're sending him home. Oh, never mind. Wow, she has a cannon. Woo, that could have been bad. But we'll take another infield single there. And now we got runners on 1st and 3rd, no outs. And that brings up Angela again.
Swung on.
And she pops it up. What is going on, Angela? You know what? That's actually going to get down. It works, and she's actually going to be... she's going to be safe. Angela's safe this time. We'll take the bloop single. She beats that one out, scores another run, and moves Pablo to 3rd. Still no outs. Make it 7-0. And now that brings up Mikey again. Can he do it again? No, but that might get down, and no, it does. It does. They were playing him really deep. And sadly, that gets Angela out, but it scores Pablo, and that's going to be a fielder's choice RBI. I'll take the 8-0 lead, though. And now that brings up Amir again with 1 out.
Pitch on the way.
That's not going to get the job done. That might be a double play. Nope, he's going to be safe because Mikey's going to be out. He's one of the slowest players, too. But you know what? Amir is safe at first. We have 2 outs, and it keeps the inning alive. And that brings up one of our fastest players again in Luann. Oh, Luann's all over that, baby. I see you. They playing in on her. They ain't respecting her. The right fielder doesn't even move. We're sending Luann, and we're sending Amir home. Does the center fielder have an arm? All right, that's an easy run right there. And a 2-out double. That scores another run there for Luann. Make it 9-0. And we got Keisha back up again. Can we make this a true 2-out rally right here? 0-2 count, Keisha. Just put it in play.
Pitch on the way. The swing.
And she does. That's an absolute shot. Come on. It's not going to be over the wall, but it's going to be down, and that's at least going to score Luann. We're going to keep Keisha there at first, and we got ourselves a little 2-out rally going. 10-0 already here in the bottom of the 2nd. And that brings Ahmed back up, who homered in his last at-bat. Can we bat around again for the 2nd straight inning to start this game? Fighting with 2 again. Ahmed, let's shorten up. He does. He at least puts it in play, and that's going to be another single. All right, and we've officially batted around again because we got Kenny rolling up to the plate. You know what? We're continuing to power swing with him. And we really shouldn't be, but you know what? That's gonna load up the bases if Ahmed can make it. We got bases loaded, and that brings up Pete for the 2nd time this inning. We got ourselves another grand slam opportunity. We're power swinging with Pete, come on.
And the offering.
And I think Pete just hit a grand slam, y'all.
It is
I don't know what is going on in this game, but it's 14-0 here in the bottom of the second. A true 2-out rally, and there's a grand slam from Pete. 400-foot bomb. Everything is going right this game, and this is the game it needed to against the second best team in the league. Holy cow. And now we got Pablo back up. Can he join the home run club? And he just did right there. Make it back to back. Pablo! I didn't even see that ball land. What is going on? 15-0. 587, our longest home run of the season. And that's no surprise coming from Pablo the GOAT. Okay, Angela, it's your turn now. And they go to the bullpen again here in the second. Vic couldn't even get through one inning, and they bring in Felix.
And delivers. Swung on.
And that's just a bad pitch to swing at. That's my bad, Angela. And we finally are out at the bottom of the second, but not after we put up 9 right there. A true 2-out rally. Angela wants the heat. That's fine by me. First pitch swinging. Beautiful. Right back to Angela. Make the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. Ooh, okay. They got another player batting 600 on the season, and Felix Grant. Gonna have to be careful here again. The Monsters got 2 of the best batters in the league. He's swinging, and Amir catches the line out. 1-2 count. Cindy continues to try the bunt. She can't get it down. And she strikes out bunting again. Bottom of the third, and we got Mikey leading this thing off. We roll over that one, and that's definitely going to be an out. With how slow he is, we couldn't have gave them an easier play right there to start this inning. 1 out now, and that brings Amir back up. Oh, come on, Amir. That's brutal, but this catcher is even more brutal. They've had 2 pop-up chances, and they've dropped both, and we'll take a man on first with 1 out. I couldn't have made an easier play for that catcher. It went like 3 feet in the air, but I'm not complaining. Luann showed them why they shouldn't play shallow on her. Can she make them pay again? Oh, no, that's not going to cut it. You know what, but it is going to cut it. Amir is going to be safe at second, and we'll take another single. First and second now with 1 out. I'm not going to lie, the Monsters might be one of the worst fielding teams in the league. And now we got Keisha back up. Come on, Keisha, we're going for the fences right here. 2 strikes, let's choke up on the bat. And she did. Come on, baby. Is that another home run? Did Keisha do it? I told you we were going for the fences. A 3-run shot, make it 18-0. I've lost count of how many home runs we have today. I think it's at least 6 or 7. Talk about pouring it on right here. Ahmed back up here with 1 out. And we probably should have laid off that inside pitch, but they're playing so deep on him, they just literally gave him an infield single. They're literally avoiding the ball. How bad can y'all be? This is crazy. It's off her back. I'm going 2. What is going on, man? I'll take a double. How was that a double right there? I don't know what I just saw, but now that brings Kenny back up. 0-2 count. At this point, it's homer or nothing. Can we make it a 20-0 game, buddy? We're a little early on that one. Can he wheel this thing out? I love how she just handed it off to the pitcher to throw to first. She must not have an arm over there at third. And now we got 2. And that brings up Pete Wheeler. That's not going to do it, though. Come on, please get down. And it doesn't. Darn it. And there's out number 3, but not after we put 3 more on the board. 0-2 count here to start. Angela wants the high inside cheese. And they're on it. But Pablo makes the line out catch. Let's go. There's 1. And now we got to be careful here again. Heather is back up. She's batting .655 on the season now. All right, she's first pitch swinging, and that's going to get through, but Pete's going to throw at it first with that arm in center. Let's go. It's too easy out here. Yeah. Ooh. Puts a nice jolt into that one. But Pete, come on, let's make this play. Right to him. And a 1-2-3 right there. Bottom of the 4th, we got Pablo leading this thing off. You know what? That's not too bad. Can that get down? She's probably going to catch this ball. First pitch swinging, already got 1 out. Should have laid off that. Now I got Angela up here with 1 out. Fighting here with 2. Angela, we got to shorten up on the bat. That's our pitch, baby. Come on. I don't know what happened. It's like all the power went out of the bat. And you know what? I'll take the single. We're not going 2 with her speed. They can't make the play out there and right. I'll take the gift. Because now that brings up Mikey, who's already homered this game. He gets underneath that and hits it about 200 feet high, and Angela's going to be out. Why was she going? I didn't realize she was doing that, and that's an easy double play with my 2 slowest players on my team and in the league. That's unfortunate. All right, pops it up. We got to make this catch, y'all. We got to make this catch. He's pretty fast. I was about to say, if we dropped that ball with 3 people in that circle in the vicinity of the ball, I was going to get upset. And we did drop it. It tipped off, but someone else caught it. I couldn't see who. Shout out to whoever caught it right there, because y'all just saved me from crashing out. First pitch swinging. I like that. Angela somehow has to dive for it, even though it was right back to her. And we'll take 2 easy quick outs right there. 0-2 count. Let's try that left hook in. Back him off the plate a little bit. Beautiful. You cannot throw it any better. Make it strikeout 6 on the day. And a 1-2-3 inning here in the top of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th, we got Amir back up 3 for 3. And what will most likely be our last inning batting, as long as we don't give up an 18-run lead. All right, we should have laid off that inside, and that's probably going to be an easy play. I was about to say, just tag him out. Don't even try to beat him to first at that point. 1 out, now we got Luann back up. All right, she puts a jolt into that one, and they can't make the play over there at third, and that's going to be an easy single here. Got some life now. Keisha coming off a 3-run shot. Can we get to 20 runs for the first time this season? And no, it's going to be back up the middle, but it stops, and they run away from it, and we'll take first and second, an infield single here with 1 out. And now we got Ahmed back up. He is a triple away from the cycle. Can he be the first one to do it for us? All right, that's through, and you know what? We're sending him no matter what. I don't care. Let's go. Let's send the win. Send the win. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was going to try and finesse and get him to third to count as a triple. Bad idea. I just wanted the cycle so bad. Could have had bases loaded. I blew that inning, y'all. That's on me. Come on, man. Top of the 6th. We're up 18-0. And because of that, we're going to be putting someone new on the mound here to close this thing out. And that is Mikey Thomas. He's one of the worst pitchers on my team with only 2 stars. Tied with Ahmed and Keisha. But he has an absolute cannon. We've seen it behind the plate. Let's see if we can show it off here on the mound. Obviously, we got to start with the heat. And he can chuck it, y'all. Doesn't shock me. And we get him to pop up right there. I'll take it. Too bad he's super slow. Is he going to make it? And he does. There's 1. I see you, Mikey, moving out there on the mound. Now that brings up Felix Grant, who's still batting .600 on the season. He's first pitch swinging. Come on, Pablo. Pablo can't make the play. Come on. Throw him out, though. And we can't catch the ball. What do y'all know? Selling here in the 6th. For some reason, he goes to second. Ahmed catches that one. We got ourselves a pickle, y'all. We got ourselves a pickle. I'm just going to let him wear himself out. We'll chase him here in a second. We're going to wait till he gets a little closer. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Throws it over to first.
Ahmed, why are you showboating, Ahmed? If you catch the ball, he's out. Ahmed, come on. That's twice. Stop showboating. Had a pickle right there. Should have been an easy out. Come on, man. Should have 2 outs right now. Instead, they got a man on first. And she drives that pretty good. Come on, Luann. And you know what? She gets in front of it. I'm proud of her. Amir comes out, and thankfully, that dude is slower than, honestly, maybe Angela and or Mikey. And we'll take our second out right there on a force. Now that we got 2 outs, we're going all power up pitches here with the fireball with Mikey to finish this thing off. Good luck, Tina. Well, that wasn't a good idea because we now have a full count and no energy. At this point, let's just throw the slow-mo and hope that we can throw it in the zone. I have no clue where this is going. And she swings, and she ends the game. It ends up working out with no energy on the slow-mo. And that does it for this one. Mikey comes in the relief and gets through the top of the 6th. And we get the dub 18-0 against the Monsters. An absolute blowout. And for the first time this season, the game MVP is not going to go to Pablo or Angela. It's going to go to Keisha. She was 4 for 4, 3 singles, and a home run. Taking a look at the league standings through 10 games this season, we stay undefeated and improved to 10-0. The Monsters dropped to 7-3 and are now 3 games back from us, but stay in second place. The Melonheads and Rockets are tied for 3rd at 5-5. The Giants and the Wombats are tied for 5th at 4-6. The Sox are in 7th at 3-7. And the Hornets are in dead last at 2-8 now. Kenny is back on the mound in this one. All right, got him swinging on the second pitch of the game. Come on, Kenny. He wheels for the out. Let's go, baby. Full count. We're going to go to the left hook. Can we get our first strike out of the day and not get our first walk? And it's low for ball 4. And now they got a runner on with 1 out. All right, that's a perfect double play ball. Amir, Make the play. Come on, Pablo. Oh, at least we held on for the out, but we dropped it. We couldn't turn two. But you know what? I can't complain. With how bad we can be at catching at times this season, I'll just take the out. 2-2 count. Let's get our first strikeout right here. Can we get him chasing on the right hook? And goes down looking, strike three. Y'all, that is absolute cap. That should not have counted as a hit. It should have been a fielder's choice. The Melonheads got Jack Joseph back on the mound, and we got Pete Willer leading this thing off. We're power swinging with him. He hit that grand slam in the last game. Can we start this thing off with a solo shot? And I think he just did, y'all. Pete! Let's go. What? No! You've got to be kidding me. That's some absolute cheese. It didn't even hit the scoreboard. It hit the invisible wall next to it. That should have been a home run. Come on. You know what? I'll take the leadoff double because that brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. But that should have been a solo shot, 1-0 to start this game. And you know what, Pablo? At least you put the ball in play. It's going to move Pete. Never mind. Perfect play right there. We move Pete, throws it to third, allows Pablo to be safe, and now I got first and second. No outs, and we gotta remember that that third baseman has an absolute cannon though, and that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. She's been stuck at 9 home runs for the longest time. Can she finally hit 10 and get double digits? No, but you know what? That's gonna get through. And Pablo is in there. And we're gonna keep the bases loaded here with no outs. And now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot. He's been hot as of recent. I think he's homered in the last 4 games or so. And he has a grand slam opportunity here in the bottom of the 1st here with no outs already. And he just did it, y'all. Never mind. Everybody go back. What are we doing? Pete, that was very risky for Mitch Trubisky right there. But at least we keep the bases loaded. Now that brings up Amir with 1 out. Let's line drive and take this the other way. Let's go. Beautiful. Can that get down? Oh, never mind. That's going to end up being a double play. We had bases loaded, no outs, and we got no runs that inning. That is just unfortunate when you have one of the slowest people on base in Angela. No chin Nancy leading off the top of the 2nd. 0-2 count. Kenny wants a slow ball away. Can we get strikeout number 2 on the day? She doesn't swing. Boom. Gonna have to start calling her no swing Nancy. All right, it's on the ground. Come on, Angela. And boom, she can play catcher too. Let's go. All right, he's out in front of the Heats. Let's go, Kenny. Wheels to make the play, and a 1-2-3 inning here. Let's go. Bottom of the 2nd, we got Luann leading this thing off. You know what? That's actually going to work out with how fast she is. Never mind, that catcher can move, and no, bunt single here to start. Well, not bunt, but pretty much a bunt single here to start. Okay, run on first, no outs. And that brings up Keisha. And I can't remember if this catcher has an arm, but we're gonna test it with Luann. And yeah, she's in there easy. They don't even try it, they drop it at 3rd. We're gonna keep her there. Runner in scoring position now, no outs. And wow, it goes out of play. I'll take the free base to 3rd. What just happened right there? Bruh. All right, Keisha, all you have to do is put this in the outfield now. Well, now we got a 0-2 count. We really got to make sure we put this ball in play. And you know what? She does the job. We're sending Luann home. They dive for it. And you know what? We'll take the run. 1-0. We get on the board here first. Keisha does the job, and that brings up Ahmed now. And Ahmed just made it a 1-0 game still. But they drop it, and I'll take the single. Technically should be in air, but we'll see how they score it. And now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate here in the 9 spot. We got to get over the 3rd baseman's head because he's got an absolute cannon. And it gets past him. Beautiful. Come on. And Ahmed is still out. But Kenny is safe, and now we got 2. Come on, Ahmed. I need you kicking it in high gear. But now that brings up Pete here with 2 outs. And it was only a double, and now that is sadly probably going to be... Oh, no, it's going to be an infield single. We got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs still, and that brings up Pablo again. I'm feeling a 3-run shot here from Pablo. He's about to break this thing open. Never mind. He's going to pop it up. That does it for the bottom of the 2nd, but at least we got on the board. Little right hook here to start. I like it. First pitch swinging. Come on, Kenny. That's an easy play. And now that brings up Mary Riley. We got to be careful with her. She's batting .476. And I believe the last time we faced them on heads, she hit a bomb on us. She's first pitch swinging, and that's hit hard back in the middle, but it might be hit too hard. No, Pete, come on. You can throw her out from center. Ah, if we didn't bobble it, he probably could have thrown her out. And now they got to run on first with 1 out. Another full count here. Kenny, I need you to lock in, man.
And the throw.
And strike 3. He gets him right there. There's 2.
Swinging.
All right.
A bouncing
Come on, let's end this inning right here. It's hit into the abyss. And we should have just thrown her out. Oh, he goes to 2 for no reason. She's going to 3. Not a good idea, y'all. Not a good idea. Tag her out. Come on, Mikey. Oh, you're so slow, but she is slower. There's no way. Mikey just caught her in a rundown. He's one of the slowest people in the game, but I guess she's slower, and we'll take the 3rd out. Way too aggressive, man. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Angela leading this thing off. All right, we take it the other way.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
And sadly, she's going to be out. She's just too slow. Oh, no, no, no. And the ball even got tipped out of the way, and she was still out. Got 1 now, and that brings up Mikey again.
A swing.
And Mikey makes it a 2-0 game. I think he's homered in 4 or 5 straight games. Let's go, Mikey. 436 feet, and he's starting to catch up to Angela in home runs. He's only a couple behind. I think that's his 7th or 8th on the season. Now I got a mirror back up. Oh, and a diving play from the catcher. I gotta give him props, man. I was hoping that would get fouled. 2 outs now, and that brings up Luann. All right. And yeah, it's an easy line out. But you know what? We put another one on the board, and that's all that matters. Make it 2-0. Quick 0-2 count. Let's do the high inside cheese. Kenny, I don't care. I'm overriding. And that's why right there. Our first high inside cheese of the day. Kenny, take notes. First pitch swinging. I like it. Pablo, come on. Pablo, why do we always go past the ball? You can still make this play, though. Let's go, Pablo. 2-2 count. Let's go back to the high inside cheese. Kenny says, I know what's up this time. Come on. Ooh, okay. Come on, Luann, make that play. Oh, of course she doesn't. What do you know? Pete, throw her out. Oh, if Pete fields that, she's out with his arm. And a 2-out double. All right, we'll lay off the high inside cheese now. Oh, they want to steal. Angela's got a cannon too. Sit down. And that's how we end the top of the 4th. Mikey, Angela, it don't matter. They got cannons behind the plate, and there has not been a successful steal against us this season. Bottom of the 4th, we got Keisha leading this thing off.
And delivered.
Oh, we were just a little bit late on that. She might beat that out, though. She's got some wheels, and she's in there. We'll take an infield single here to start off the bottom of the 4th. Now that brings up Ahmed.
Swung on.
Take it the other way. Beautiful. It's in the gap. And let's go. We're sending Keisha 3. She misplays it. Ahmed's going 2. We got 2nd and 3rd, no outs. This is beautiful. Now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate. All you have to do is put it in the outfield, my man. Let's try a line drive the other way. Beautiful. It's down. And whoa, I didn't know bro was built like that. Man, that was close. We were almost throwing out at home. He's got an arm over there. We're gonna keep him at 2nd and 3rd, 1 out now. And that brings up Pete. And Pete puts a nice shot onto that one. And that's gonna get down. We're sending Keisha, and Pete's going 3, baby. All he has to do is hit a home run now. Let's send him here. I don't care. Pete's gonna be safe. We're sending him. Come on. And that scores both. We'll take a triple. He's now a home run away from the cycle. He should already have the home run, but that scores 2. We're up 4-0. That brings up Pablo. Pete on 3rd, still 1 out. And that's a nice shot. Even if they catch it, we're sending Pete with his speed. Let's go. Sack fly. Pablo does the job and makes it a 5-0 game. 2 outs now, and that brings up Angela. And they go to the bullpen here. They bring in Frankie. And we're first pitch swinging. And sadly, Angela might be out. And no, she gets in there. She gets a single. She hit it far enough. Now I got Mikey back up. Homer in his last at-bat. Can he do it again and make it a 2-run shot?
And the pitch.
Nope, but that's gonna get down, but the 2 slowest people in the game on the base path, and that's the 3rd out. First pitch swinging, and wow, a couple feet foul of a home run. Okay, Isabel, I didn't know you were built like that. 0-2 count, can't you hit the right hook? And no, strike 3. We avoided a solo shot right there. 2-2 count, if we can just throw a strike right here, this guy has no chance after seeing his swings. Let's try the left hook. I don't care if you want or not, Kenny. as soon as I say that, and he hits a nice shot, but Pete's gonna make that play. No, he's not, but he's gonna throw him out, baby. Come on, Pete. Gosh, Pete. Come on, man. Get it together. Oh, he's going too. That was dumb. Just track him down, Amir. All right, we'll take out number 2. First pitch swinging. All right, Pete, this is your chance to throw him out from center. And, man, where'd your arm go? Now that brings up Mary Riley, who we gotta be careful with. She's batting 500. Please don't hang this. And Mikey catches the line out over there at the hot corner and make it 3. Bottom of the 5th, Amir up in what might be our last inning batting. All right, come on, get down. And it does, it gets through. We'll take a leadoff single, and you know what, we're sending them 2. We're sending them 2. She takes a bad route, beautiful. And we'll take a leadoff double here to start. Now that brings up Luann. Back up the middle, and it gets past the pitcher, and she's in there easy. First and second, no outs. Now that brings up Keisha. You know what? That actually might work out. That's beautiful. We got bases loaded, no outs here again. Same situation as the first inning when we didn't get any runs out of it though. And that brings up Ahmed. And he pops it up. Everybody go back, everybody go back. Everybody go back. What are we doing, Luann? Oh, thank God she dropped it. And we keep the bases loaded with only 1 out. Gosh, y'all stress me out. Now that brings up Kenny in the 9 spot. All right, come on. That might actually be the perfect hit. They go 2, and Kenny gets on with an infield single and scores the run, 6-0, and it keeps the bases loaded. And now that brings up Pete Willer. He hit a grand slam in the last game. Can he do it again here? And if he hits a home run, he hits for the cycle for the first time in backyard baseball. Come on, come on. You know what? We're sending him home. I don't care. We're sending him home. Come on, Pete, go. Everybody go, I don't care. We're sending him home. Go, 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 Keisha, go. Come on, Kenny, go. Go. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
I like candy.
Come on, Pete, go, go.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And he's out.
Let's go.
Looking good for him. He hits.
Oh.
And that's an out.
Back to the
We were a couple feet away from getting an inside the park home run for the cycle. It scores 2, but it also ends the inning. I want that cycle so bad, y'all. Top of the 6, got an 8-0 lead, 3 outs away from another dub. Kenny's giving us 5 shutout innings, and because we got such a big lead again, we're gonna put someone else new on the mound. And that is Keisha, one of the worst pitchers on our team at only 2 stars, tied with both Ahmed and Mikey. And we just did a straight position swap with Kenny out and left now. Can she close this thing out?
Swung on.
All right, got to pop up. Keisha makes the play. There's 1.
Swinging.
He lays down the bunt. That ain't gonna work though. Actually, it probably is. Wow, that was actually one of the best bunts I've ever seen in this game. And he decides to go 2. It was so good, bro thought he could go 2. Sit down for out number 2. Thanks for making life easy, buddy. Got too greedy. You laid down a good bunt, but not good enough to be an infield double.
The swing.
And this should do it.
Runs over.
And Pete makes the play, a 1-2-3 inning there for Keisha to end the ball game. And we get the dub 8-0 against the Melonheads in game 2 against them this season. And for the MVP of game 11, it's gonna go to another new player who's never won it before in Pete Willer. He was 3 for 4 with a single, a double, and a triple. Home run shy of the cycle, and if he homered in that first at bat and didn't get cheesed, that last hit would have for sure been a triple and would have gotten the cycle. So he got cheesed in this one, but he still got the MVP. And taking a look at the league standings after 11 games this season, we stay undefeated improve it to 11-0. The Monsters improve to 8-3 and stay in 2nd place. The Rockets take sole possession of 3rd place at 6-5. The Melonheads drop to 5-6 and take 4th place. And then the Sox, Giants, and Wombats are tied for 5th place at 4-7. And the Hornets continue to struggle, drop to 2-9, and stay in last place. We are finally back on the road in this one after a 4-game homestand, and they got Paco back on the mound. And we, of course, got Pete Willer leading this thing off again. He was a home run short of the cycle in the last game. The goal is to go for the cycle this game again.
And the delivery.
All right, we're on that, and that's going to be in the gap. And we're going to 2 easily. You know what? We're going to send him 3. I don't know if they have an arm over there and left, but we're sending them 3. Oh, and he's in there easy with the triple. Come on. And let's go. A leadoff triple there for Pete. Now all he needs is a single, double, and a home run. We got the hardest one done. And now that brings up Pablo. Man on third, no outs. All you have to do, my man, is put it in the outfield. Honestly, if you just make contact, he's fast enough to score. And he does right there. We're sending Pete easy money right there. And the second baseman can't make the play. And that's going to be an infield single RBI right there. And we take a 1-0 lead. That's how we get this thing started, baby. And now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. You know what? We're going to steal Pablo. I don't remember if they have a good catcher or not. Pablo goes, and he might be in there. And yeah, that catcher has 0 arm. We're going to be stealing all day. Now we got Pablo in scoring position, but Angela's got 2 strikes. We got to fight here. And we chase it low in the corner, and that's a strikeout. Not what we wanted right there from one of my best batters. But now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot, and I think he's homered in 4 straight games. He has finally found it. If there's anyone we want up with someone in scoring position, it's Mikey. And he pulls that ball. At least that moves Pablo to third. And they can't field it over there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and actually it does matter. And it goes out of play. Mikey is safe, and that scores Pablo. Should have been an easy out, maybe even a double play with how slow Mikey is. But instead, we score a run, and now we got another man in scoring position still with 1 out and take a 2-0 lead. And now we got Amir up. Let's take this the other way right here. And let's go. He puts it in the gap, and that's going to move Mikey to third. And he's going to be safe. We're going to send Amir to second. We're going to keep Mikey at third because he's super slow. And let's go. We got a double there from Amir. Second and third, 1 out still. And now that brings up Luann. Line drive, put it in the outfield. Hopefully it's deep enough to score Mikey. And that looks like it's going to be. And never mind, it's a line drive. Guys, go. What are you doing? Amir, no. Amir, come on. You just blew this inning right here. I didn't even send either of those guys. Come on. We got to know on a line drive you don't go. And just like that, it's a double play and we're out of the inning. Come on, man. What am I going to do with these kids? Bottom of the first, and we got Angela back on the mound, and she leads the league in strikeouts and earned run average. 1-2 count. Let's see if Angela wants a high inside cheese. Oh, she does. For the first strikeout of the day, and he doesn't swing. High inside cheese to start. That's what I'm talking about, Angela. That's how you get this thing started. Let's go a little right hook away from him. Get him chasing. Let's go. He rolls over top of it. Come on, Kenny. Kenny rolls past it. Come on, Kenny, but he still makes the play. Let's go, baby. There's 2. Now that brings up Tanya in the 3 spot. She's batting .485 on the season. One of their best batters. We got to be careful. Angela wants the left hook. Let's try and stay outside on her. Can we get her to roll over top? It's a ground ball. Come on, Amir. And nope, Angela picks it up. Nope, Amir picks it up. And a 1-2-3 inning right there. I was about to say, someone just pick it up. Top of the second, we got Keisha leading this thing off. We start this inning off with a little solo shot here, huh? And no, we're on top of it. And a ground ball right back to Paco. Easy out. They actually make a clean play right there. What do you know? Now we got Ahmed up in the 8 spot. He's finally found it here in the second half of the season with a couple home runs. Does he do it again? And no, it's going to be in the gap, though, and that should be an easy double with his speed. And they're super slow out there and right. And she's got a decent arm, and he's actually going to be gunned out. All right. And now we got Kenny up with 2. Come on, Kenny, let's pull it down the left field line right here. Or let's barely make contact, but he's got decent speed, making the catcher work. And a 1-2-3 inning right there. 1-2 count, and after seeing how late of a swing Randy had on the heat, we're going back to it, high inside cheese. I don't even care if Angela wants it or not. I was about to say, there is no way she was hitting that. Second strikeout of the game right there. Both high inside cheeses. All right, he's first pitch swinging. I like that. I don't like that. I have 2 slow people trying to field the ball. But there's out number 2. Another 0-2 count. Do we want to try the high inside cheese again? And she does. She's all about it. Come on. And way early. Strike 3. And that's the inning. Top of the third. And we got Pete leading this thing off again. He started off with a triple. Now we just need to get one over the fence right here. And I think he just did it. Pete, let's go! First pitch swinging, and he gets on the board with the solo shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 3-0 game. And now all he needs is a double and a single for the cycle. It is very attainable now. The 2 hardest types of hits have been completed already. 358-foot bomb, not too bad, especially going up with Taco. Now that brings Pablo up in the 2 spot. 1-2 count. We've already seen him bring out a power-up pitch. And we're on that fastball, though. And that's going to get through, and that's going to be another single there for Pablo. That brings Angela back up in the 3 spot, who struck out the first time. Now I got another 0-2 count with Angela. We're still on Pablo. I don't care.
And the pitch.
And it works out. It's actually good that we had him moving. It might get rid of the double play. He's literally out by a step, even though we had him stealing, and Angela rolls into a double play. I don't know what's wrong with her, guys. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mikey. 3-0 count. I'm starting to think Paco is scared of Mikey.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swung on.
And we hit the crazy pitch, and sadly, he's going to be way out. We might have been better off just letting that one be and be a 3-1 count, but I was trying to hopefully get a hit and unlock a batting power-up, and it didn't work out, and there's 3. She loves the left hook. Hopefully we don't hang this too much. And he lays down a bunt. We knew it was coming eventually. It's not going to work, though. There's 1. And yep. That's a home run. I knew off the bat, man. 3-1 game, and that's their first hit. We just lost a no-hitter, perfect game, and shutout on 1 pitch right there. 454-foot bomb. And just like that, it's a ball game. Andres doesn't seem to like the outside pitch. We're going to stay outside as long as this doesn't accidentally go down the middle. And that was right down the middle, and he still missed. I'll take the strikeout. 1-2 count. Can we get him with the right hook? Can we get him chasing? Come on. And no, he gets it. But it's going to go, right to Pete, and he's going to throw him out from center. Look at that cannon, baby. Let's go. I don't know how many times he's done that this season, but we have taken away a good amount of hits on balls hit to Pete this year. And we get out of the inning with only that solo shot. Top of the 4th, we got Amir back up, leading this thing off.
And the offering.
All right, we got it on the ground. They're playing pretty deep. He might beat this out. Come on, Amir. Come on, Amir. Man, they got an absolute can at second. Out by a step again. Now we got Luann up here with 1, and how is she 0 for 2? She's literally only batted once today. I don't get it. And a pop out, and now there's quick 2 outs. That brings up Keisha. Come on, Keisha. We can't go scoreless in this inning. And she said, we won't, baby. Oh, and it's going to be off the wall, Keisha. Wow. It doesn't even move. It just gets stuck. That might be an inside the park home run. And no, they got a decent arm out there in center, but we'll take a triple right there with 2 outs. And now we got Ahmed up.
The delivery.
Come on, baby. Is that dead center? And it's going to be a fly out, and they catch it. And we can't do anything there with that 2-out triple.
The swing.
And he lays down a bunt. I saw it coming. Come on, Angela.
And she grabs
And
it.
there's 1. Now we got Tanya back up here with 1. Got to be careful here again, or it could be a 1-run game. 2-1 count. We're struggling to throw strikes. Come on, please don't hang this.
A swing.
And she does. But Luann, come on, make the play. It stays in. And of course, Luann can't make the play. I don't think I've seen her catch a ball this year.
Ducked it over.
And that's going to be a 1-out double. At least that one stayed in the park. I thought it was gone off the bat as well. 0-2 count, and because we have a runner in scoring position with 1 out, we're going to bring out a power-up pitch for the first time. We're going fireball. Good luck hitting this. Way late. Let's go, baby. There's 2. After throwing that fireball, it took all of our juice, but thankfully we had more juice. That's why I was okay with throwing it. 0-2 count, and after seeing these last 2 swings, I don't even think we need a power-up pitch. High inside cheese on the heat, baby. And he makes contact. Come on. Someone make the play. Come on, Mikey.
And she goes after it.
And he's in there with an infield single. Gosh, that's the only thing about having a slow pitcher and catcher. That should have been an easy out, but now they stay alive. Runners on the corners.
The runner goes.
Oh, they're going 2. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Second.
And he's in there. How is he in? The ball got there before him. Oh my gosh. They just did the steal second and home strat and stole a run right there. I don't understand. Mikey literally got the ball there before he got there, and we didn't even lay down the tag. Bruh. I'm so embarrassed, y'all.
There we go.
Oh, they're going 3. Come on, end it right here, Mikey. And you have got to be kidding. Did that tip off his glove and Amir made the catch? He's still 2nd and 3rd now, but I'm not gonna lie. That was a sweet catch by Amir, but Kenny, catch the ball. That should have been twice that we should have thrown him out and tagged him. The ball's gotten there before him each time. Now there's a runner on 3rd. All they have to do is get a hit, and they tie the game. Come on. And let's go, baby. Strike 3, and we keep them from tying up the game. Top of the 5th, we got Kenny rolling up to the plate, leading this thing off.
And the offering, the wing.
And there we go, down the line.
And it's an out.
And sadly, there's one. You know what, Kenny? You hit it hard. Now that brings up Pete with 1 out. He's got a home run and a triple. He is a double and a single shy of the cycle. We're sticking to line drive now to try and keep it in the park. Fighting here with 2. Come on, Pete.
In the windup, he throws it.
And let's go. Is that going to get down? And it will. And that's going to be a double. He is now a single shy of the cycle. All we have to do is get a base hit in his next at-bat if he gets up again, and we'll hit for the first cycle here in Backyard Baseball. Now that brings up Pablo. He's 2 for 2, Pete in scoring position. It's time to extend this lead.
The swing.
All right, that's a good shot, Pablo, and that's going to sadly not get down. But it's going to move Pete to third. 2 outs now, and that brings up Angela. If she gets a hit, we extend the lead right here. Come on, Angela, I need you to clutch up.
The wing.
And sadly, that's probably going to end the inning because he's so slow. And Angela is just having an awful game right here. And again, we leave another runner on base in scoring position. Angela wants the left hook. 0-2. Can we get him?
The swing.
And he tries to lay down the bunt. Strikeout on a bunt right there. Let's go, baby. Make it number 7. And now they got Esther back up. She homered in her first at-bat.
Swung on.
And we get her to pop up this time. Come on. Amir, make this play.
Takes the dive. Not.
I seriously, what is Pete doing out? Okay.
Checks it over the second.
You've got to be absolutely joking me right now. Come on, Pablo, tag her. Okay, what just happened right there? I click on the circle with Amir to catch the ball. He dives and misses it. Pete throws it in and it gets there before. And Pablo goes away from her and doesn't try to tag her when he catches it. And they get in with a 1-out double. Make it make sense, y'all. We're killing ourselves today. Come on, man. It's like my players are out here trying to lose this game. They're trying to sell. 0-2 count. I don't think Andres wants to swing the bat, if I'm going to be straight up honest.
Swung on.
And it don't matter. High inside cheese. Good night. There's 2.
Swung on.
He's first pitch swinging back to Angela. Come on. Make the play.
Throws it to
And we get out of the inning right there. 1-out double does not harm us. Top of the 6th, we got Mikey leading this thing off. Our last chance to get some insurance runs. His home run streak is on the line.
Swung on.
And it's going to stay on the line because he hit that about 500 feet high in the air. But they might drop this. And let's go, baby. He gets on with an infield single. He hit it so high, and they run into each other, and they can't make the play. I'll take that. And now we got Amir up. 1-2 count. We're still swinging for the fences right here. I don't care.
Here's the pitch. Swinging.
And we completely whiff on the high inside, well, not cheese, slow ball. 1 out, and that brings Luann back up, who is not 0 for 3. She's not even been up 3 times, but she's having such a bad day that the game says she's 0 for 3. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Johnny. Another 2-strike count. Come on, let's just put it in play. And my goodness, I am selling this inning, y'all. Too close to take right there. Might have been strike 3 and back-to-back Ks after the leadoff single. Come on, Keisha.
The wing.
And of course, we hit it another mile high. Can they catch it this time? Or are they going to drop it? And she catches it. And we aren't able to get any insurance runs right there. Bottom of 6th, we only got a 1-run lead. Can Angela shut this down?
The swing.
All right, he's on that heater. Come on, Amir, make the play.
All over it. He throws the ball.
And there's 1. 2 outs away. Let's get this dub. But that brings up Tanya. Their best batter batting 486. 1 swing in the bat and she could tie this game right here.
Throw. A swing.
And I think she just did. Oh my gosh.
Runs over. It is back.
It's a tie ball game, y'all. I literally just spoke that into existence. Almost a 400-foot bomb. And now we gotta just hold them to try and go to extras. I can't believe we're choking this right now. We're selling. But that brings up Randy, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. 0-2 count. We're going to the high inside cheese. Angela wants it. Come on. Give him the sombrero. Let's go, baby. There's 2. 0-2 count. We're bringing out a power-up pitch to try and extend this game.
Takes the strike.
Crazy ball. Come on. And let's go, baby. We're going to extras. And make it 10 strikeouts for Angela. I think that's the first time this season we've had double-digit strikeouts in a game. Top of the 7th, we got Ahmed leading this thing off. Let's take this lead back right here. Another 2-strike count. I'm killing myself right now, y'all.
And the delivery.
And we're way late on the fastball. We've struck out 3 times in our last 4 at-bats. What am I doing right now? 1 out, and that brings up Kenny in the 9 spot. Kenny, please, let's just get on right here. I can't hit to save my life right now.
There's a windup. Pitch on the way.
There we go. Come on.
Over to third. Gotta watch it.
They dive. They can't make the play. And Kenny's in there with an infield single. Finally, we get on. We got life here. Now we're back to the top of the lineup with Pete Wheeler. He is a single away from the cycle. Can he do it right here? And because of that, we're gonna bunt. I don't want a chance of flying out or anything. If we can get this bunt down, he's probably safe.
And the pitch.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, Pete. Ah, are they going to count that as a force or a single? I don't know how the game's going to count it. But Pete is on base. 2 outs, and that brings up Pablo, who's 2 for 3. We're still in Pete. And there you guys have it. It's confirmed. Pete has hit for the cycle for the first time in backyard baseball. A single, a double, a triple, and a home run. Now, in real life, that would normally be scored as a fielder's choice, but they scored it as a single in this one, so I'm going to take it. Stealing Pete. How about we just did a 2-run shot right here, Pablo?
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Swung on.
Or let's hit it about 500 feet high in the air. Can we stop doing that, y'all? Oh, and they run into each other again and drop it, and we stay alive. That's the second time this game. Let's go, because now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot, and she's had an awful game, 0 for 3. She can change that all right here. Imagine her 10th run home run
Delivery.
is to take the lead back, and no, she can't really make the play, and actually, she's still going to be out. Wow. And it stays tied, and we got to hold him in the bottom of 7th. Bottom of 7th, and we got to hold him again. She wants a slow ball. Can we get her in on the hands on it? And there we go. Strikeout number 11. Everyone gets a free La Rosa's pizza. Can we get him chasing away?
Plate. A swing.
Back up the middle to Angela.
Ball.
She makes the play.
The catch.
There's 2. Now that brings up Esther, who's 2 for 2, has a home run and a double. We're going to intentionally walk her. They are 1 swing away from winning this game and walking it off. We're not taking a chance on Esther, because that brings up Andres, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. 0-2 count. Let's go to the high inside cheese. First strikeout number 12, and to extend the game. And he's way late. We stay alive, y'all. We just gave him the sombrero right there. Top of the 8th, Mikey. How about you just hit a home run right here and give us the lead? You got yourself another chance to extend your home run streak. I'm feeling a meatball right here from Johnny.
Cuts to the plate. A swing.
Or on the elevator pitch, it's gonna be a fly out. I thought we just homered. Come on, man. 1 out, and that brings up Amir. Amir, how about we just go Apo Taco?
Plate. Swung on. Ground
And of
ball.
course, right to her. Goodness gracious, y'all. Now we got Luann up, who's 0 for 4, even though she hasn't even been up to bat 4 times. Please, can you just get on base here?
And the throw.
All right, that's good. She's got the speed. She should be able to beat this out easy. Infield single. We got someone on. Now that brings up Keisha. We're going to steal Luann, try and get her in scoring position, and then if Keisha gets a hit, we take the lead. Come on, Luann. Come on. And she's in there. All right, runner in scoring position now. Keisha, all you have to do is get a hit right here.
Cuts to the plate.
And we were just late from a home run, a 2-run shot. It had the distance. And now we're fighting with 2.
Throws it. Swung on.
Come on, Keisha. Come on, Keisha. And a fly out. And it stays tied to the top of the 8th. Angela, I need you to do it again. 1-2 count. She wants the high inside cheese. Come on, let's get him here. He's way early. Strikeout number 13. And there's 1. 1-2 count, and I know he's 0 for 3, but he's batting .310 on the season. We're going to use a power-up pitch right here. She wants the crazy ball away. Come on, let's get him here. And we got him. Strikeout number 14, and there's 2. And now that brings up Tanya, who's batting .500 on the season, has a home run and a double, and we're going to intentionally walk her as well. She's the one who tied the game in the bottom of the 6th to send us to extras. Not messing with her. Take your base. And I'd rather face Randy, who's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Can we give her the golden sombrero? Full count, 2 outs. We're bringing out the power-up pitch and fireball. This might be Angela's last batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
And let's go, baby. Strikeout number 15, and we're going to the 9th. Top of the 9th in extras, we got Ahmed leading this thing off. Can we please just score another run? 2-2 count, we're fighting. I dare you to throw something outside right here, Johnny.
Motion. Throws it. Swing.
And he doesn't, and we strike out again on the high inside cheese. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, Kenny, can we do anything here with 1? For your count, I'll take a 1-out walk.
Fire.
Thank you very much. Kenny gets on base again here. Now we got Pete back up at the top of the lineup. Technically speaking, in this game, he's hit for the cycle. He has a home run, triple, double, and a single. But that single would have been a fielder's choice in real life. So let's try and legit get it right here.
Swing.
Come on. Get through. And it does. Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny.
Watch your kneecaps on this thing.
He's out of there.
It's tough.
He was on the base. And it's technically another fielder's choice in real life, but probably going to count as another hit in this game. And yes, this game counts as another hit. He's 5 for 5 with 2 singles now, but it wouldn't count in real life.
That's cap.
The 2 outs. Pete on first. Pablo back up. Pablo, you're the GOAT for a reason. Show it right here.
Go for it.
Pete steals, and he's in there easy. Man in scoring position again, Pablo. We hit the spitball. Come on. Get over their head. And they can't make the play. Let's go. We're sending Pete home. Go, baby. Go. And an infield single. Pablo comes through in the clutch, and we take a 4-3 lead. We finally score another run. Who else but Pablo? And the inning stays alive, and that brings up Angela, who's 0 for 4 today. And we unlocked Illumina Power. Here comes Angela's 10th home run of the season. On the back-to-back spitballs, and Angela finally does it. Make it a 6-3 game. We're breaking this thing open. Her 10th home run of the season, the first to hit double digits, and she finally breaks the home run slump. 552-foot home run on the aluminum power. Pablo got the hit on the power-up pitch, unlocked that, and Angela came through and delivered. Now we got Mikey back up with another chance to extend his home run streak. Oh, we still have aluminum power?
The windup and the delivery.
And we do it again on the spitball. Keep throwing it. Back-to-back aluminum power home runs. And Mikey extends his home run streak. And a 590-foot bomb. He breaks Pablo's longest home run of the season of 587. To be fair, though, that was with the aluminum power, and Pablo was not using that. But make it a 7-3 game. Got ourselves a 2-out rally going right here. Now we got Amir back up. And we unlock Screaming Line Drive. Let's see if Amir can get one Oppo Taco.
Ready now. And the pitch. The wing.
And he does! Back-to-back-to-back home runs on power-ups. First time we've hit back-to-back-to-back home runs, make it an 8-3 game, a 376-foot bomb. And I forgot to do sound bites for all 3 of the home runs, so there are 3 sound bites right there. Let's go. Luann's back up, who's 1 for 5 on the day, even though she's only been up to bat 4 times, and they go back and bring in Paco. Does he want a chance to give up a little home run here as well?
And the delivery.
We still got Screaming Line Drive. I've literally never seen that happen before. She stuck her glove out, couldn't make the play, bounced off her glove and went out of play, and I'll take the ground rule double. If she could have gotten a little more underneath that, that would have been 4 straight home runs, but I've literally never seen that play happen in backyard baseball. That was crazy. Luann in scoring position, that brings up Keisha. And we got Crazy Bunt. Haven't tried this one out before. Oh yeah, baby. We're sending Luann, and we'll take that. We're gonna send her home. Come on, baby. And an RBI single bunt right there from Keisha. Is that going to go out of play? Come on, let's go. Back-to-back out of plays. And we'll take back-to-back doubles. Even though that's technically an error. Now we got Ahmed back up. And you know what? We're going to stick with Crazy Bunt.
Pitch on the way.
Let's go, let's go.
Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
And we're going to keep Keisha right there because it stayed in the infield. They still can't get it. It's still going crazy. You know, we're going to send Keisha. All right, 1st and 3rd, another bunt single right there with the Crazy Bunt. And that was legit a Crazy Bunt. That went for at least 10 seconds. And now that brings Kenny back up. And we don't have any more power-ups. Can he keep this thing going?
Swung on.
It's probably not going to do it. Is he going to be able to beat it out? And no, that ends the inning. But not after we put up 6 runs here in the top of the 9th. Bottom of the 9th. And I was going to take Angela out. But now that we got a 6-run lead, I'm going to let her try and get a 9-inning complete game dub right here. Uh-oh. Thankfully, he's over top of that. Come on, Ahmed. Ahmed, come on. How do you miss the ball that bad? Beat him, beat him. Come on, go, go, go. Let's go. There's one. Now that brings up Katie, who's 0 for 3. Can we give her the golden sombrero as well? And I just realized that Angela is officially at 100 pitches. The first time we've seen a pitcher go triple digits this year. She's on it. She finally makes contact, but a liner right to Ahmed. That is unfortunate, but not for us. There's 2. 1 out away. 0-2 count. We're going to finish with the fireball. Everything she's got.
The windup. She delivers.
And that's the game. He's way late. And Angela goes a complete 9 innings, 16 Ks, and we get the dub 9-3 here in extra innings. What a game right there. And so the game 12 MVP is going to go to Pete. Could have gone to Angela. Yes, she threw a complete 9 innings and hit a home run, but it was kind of cheating with the aluminum power bat, and Pete hit for the cycle. He was 5 for 5, had 2 singles, a double, triple, and a home run. Even though technically in real life it wouldn't have counted because those would have been fielder's choices, but they don't have that in this game. So according to Backyard Baseball, he hit for the cycle, and that is deserving of the MVP in my opinion. Taking a look at the league standings through 12 games this season, we stay undefeated after a close extra innings game and improved to 12-0. The Monsters improved to 9-3 and stay in second. And now the Melonheads and Rockets are tied for third at 6-6. The Wombats are in fifth place at 5-7. The Sox and the Giants are tied for sixth place at 4-8, and the Hornets fall to 2-10 and stay in last place in the league. We are back on the road for the second straight game, and the Monsters got Tina Herrera on the mound in this one. And we got Pete Wheeler leading this thing off, of course, and he hit for the cycle in the last game, but technically speaking, both of his singles would have been fielder's choice in real life. So let's try and get a legit cycle here in this game. All right, on that one. And is that going to be off the fence or the scoreboard? And it is. And we'll take our double here to start with Pete. Let's go. Man in scoring position already. If only we could have hit that to the left or the right of the scoreboard, and that would have been a solo shot to start. But I'm okay with that because now that brings up Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spot. Let's go. We took that Oppo Taco. Is that going to be short? Ah, the power shortage, but you know what? That moves Pete over to third, and that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. And with Pete's speed, all she really has to do is put this ball in play to score a run and take the lead. She finally hit her 10th home run in the last game, and that might be number 11. Nah, it's going to be a little short, but it's going to get down. And that's going to be a ground rule double. And I believe that's Angela's first extra base hit on the season besides a home run with how slow she is. And she comes through and scores our first run of the game. Take a 1-0 lead. Let's go. Now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot, who's hit a home run in 5 or 6 straight games. Can he keep his home run streak alive? Quick 0-2 count, and now we're fighting.
Into the windup and delivered. The swing.
And we pull that outside pitch, and wow, he hit that at least 500 feet high in the air again. And sadly, that's not going to move Angela over with how slow she is, and now we have 2 outs. And that brings up Amir. Amir has been clutch for us this season with 2 outs. Can he continue right here? Got ourselves another 0-2 count. We're going to switch to line drive. We just got to put this ball in play, Amir. I need you to fight.
And the pitch.
And we're way late on the fastball, and that ends the inning. But at least we got on the board. We got Kenny back on the mound in this one. 0-2 count here already to start, and after seeing that last swing, we're going back to the high inside cheese right here.
And the offering.
And sit down high inside cheese here to start the game from Kenny. We had an 0-2 count here on Vic, and now he's worked it to a full count. I don't want to lose him right here. Kenny wants a slow ball. Please just don't hang this too much. And you know what? I'll take the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks to start the game. And now that brings up Heather Quinn in the 3 spot. Their best batter, batting .583 in the season, one of the top in the league. We got to be careful here. He wants the right hook. I'm afraid he's going to hang it, though. And he does, but thankfully it's a line out, and Kenny snags it on the mound. And a 1-2-3 here to start. Top of the second, and we got Luann leading this inning off. You know what? She puts it in play, and with her speed, she might be able to beat that out. And no, that pitcher's got a nice arm. Now that brings up Keisha with 1. I can't remember the last time she homered. She's due right here. And I say that, and she pops it up a foot past the plate. And no one decides to catch it. They both Olay it, and I'll take the infield single. It may have not been a bomb, but we got a runner on. Now that brings up Ahmed. How about a little Oppo Taco 2-run shot right here? And I think I just spoke it into existence. Come on. Come on. And it scrapes over the wall. It actually bounces over the wall. That is the first time I've seen that happen in this game. You could hear it bounce off the top of the wall. And Ahmed gets just enough for a 2-run shot. I spoke it into existence, and now it's a 3-0 game. Now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate in the 9 spot. 2-2 count. We're working this with Kenny. We're fighting. We were a little bit early on that, and sadly, that's going to be an easy play back up the middle. Yep, there's 2. That's okay, though, because now we're back to the top of the lineup with Pete Wheeler. Fighting with 2 again here with Pete. And we hit it back up the middle. Is that going to get down? Come on. And no, it's going to be a fly out to center, but not after we put 2 more on the board. She's first pitch swinging on a slow ball. But Pete's going to make this play, baby. Never mind, he's going to let it hit the ground. Let's go, baby. And they start off with a leadoff single. All right, she's swinging at the slow ball. Let's try and roll 2. You know what? At this point, yeah, let's try and roll 2. We should have just gone 1. Kenny does not have that type of arm. And that's another infield single right there. And we got first and second, no outs. They got a runner in scoring position. That's on me right there. I got greedy. I should have just taken the out at first. 1-2 count. We're going back to the high inside cheese. Kenny wants it. Come on. And let's go, baby. Shotgun number 3. That's what we needed. That was right down the middle. Luann, can you please catch 1 ball in your life? And no, she is so bad. Luann, come on. I don't think you caught one ball this whole season. Let's throw her out at home. And we give up a run right there. It's a 3-1 game. Now they got runners on second and third, still one out. Full count. I do not want to lose the batter right here and load the bases. Come on. Right down the middle. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Ahmed, someone just make the play. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? They forced her to go home. That was dumb. They sold out their teammate. And they're out at home. Let's go. A self-inflicted double play right there. They could have had second and third, 2 outs, and brought up one of their best batters in the 9th spot. Instead, we get out of that inning with only 1. I love the CPU in this game at times. Top of the 3rd, and we got the GOAT, Pablo Sanchez, leading this inning off. You know what, let's try and pull a ball over the fence right here. Another 1-2 count. We're fighting with Pablo now. And I thought we just pulled that low outside pitch for a home run, but no, it gets down. And we'll take a double right there. Let's go, Pablo. A leadoff double. That's how we get this thing started. Now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot again. And she's all over that one. That's going to get down. Let's go. Angela doing her thing, and we're going to send Pablo home. I don't know if he's got an arm. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. And he's back. Okay. Whew, that was a bad idea, but thankfully we were able to recover. Runners in the corners now, no outs, and that brings up Mike in the 4 spot. Show us why you're in the cleanup right here, buddy. And come on. Sadly, that's going to be shorts, but that's going to send Pablo a little sac fly right there, and Mikey does the job. Make it a 4-1 game. And now we got a mirror up with 1 out. And he takes that the other way. Is that going to get out? And no. Oh. Sender, yes. They can't catch it over there, and you know what? We're going to keep them at first and second because Angela's way too slow. 2 drop balls have made this inning possible. We got to take advantage of these defensive errors, and we got Luann up now. All right, everybody just go back. Everybody go back. Infield fly. All right, they called it. The first time I've seen an infield fly in this game. Thank goodness. 2 outs, and now that brings up Keisha. Does she want to start a little 2-out rally here? And I think she does. Come on, baby, get out of here. Please. And let's go. Just barely over the fence. And a 3-run shot there from Keisha. And the 2-out rally has been started. Yeah. That's her first home run, and I don't know how long. It feels like it's been forever. But she's back, baby. And now we got Ahmed back up, and they go to the bullpen and bring in Vic. Ahmed homered in his first at-bat. It bounced over the top of the wall. Can he do it again? We're all over that, baby. We're all over that. If only that got down on the power-up pitch, and that would have given us a batting power-up. That is unfortunate. Bottom of 3rd, and they got Felix Grantley in this thing off. Another one of their best batters, batting .576. We got to be careful here to start. He's all over that slow ball. Come on, thank God it switched to Pete, because Luann can't catch to save her life, and apparently nor can Pete. Let's go. It hits off his leg, and they start off with a leadoff single. Why can no one catch in the outfield, y'all? Come on, man.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And we'll see about that.
Strike free. Swung on. Sliced it. The swing.
He did make contact.
A bouncing ball.
But that's going to be not a double play, but you know what? We'll take the force out. I wouldn't really say he eats left hook for breakfast if he barely hit that ball on the 3rd time, but... Oh, that's not good. Yep, right down the middle. I wanted it high outside, and he threw right down the middle, and that's a 2-run shot, and it's a 7-3 game. It just got a little bit more interesting right there. Put a 400-foot bomb on our head, and exactly what we wanted. Now that brings up Heather Quinn, their best batter in the 3 spot. I really don't want to give up back-to-back home runs. Kenny wants the heat again. Just don't throw this down the middle, please. Thank you. Low outside where I wanted it. Pablo makes the play, and there's 2. All right, she's late on the inside fastball. Come on, Amir. He dives for it. Make the play, and let's go. A little diving play right there, and we get out of the inning with only giving up that 2-run shot. Top of the 4th, and we got Kenny Willen back up to the plate, leading this thing off. All right, pulls it down the line. They're playing so in on Kenny. Why are you guys disrespecting him? That's crazy work. And I was about to say, he was still thrown out on that, but no, they drop it thankfully, and we'll take a leadoff batter on. Because now that brings up Pete back at the top of the lineup. 1-2 count, we're going to switch the line drive. We just got to fight. If Pete can put in play, he's most likely safe. Did he just do that with a line drive? Pete, you are built different. It's off the scoreboard, unfortunately, I think for the 2nd time this game. And Kenny, you're going to go back because you are just not it on the base path. But I'll take a single right there. Now I got a runner in scoring position, still no outs. If only Pete could just hit that more to the right, that would have been a bomb ski. But now that brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. That's it. That's it. Come on. Pablo, I need better from you. What are we doing, guys? Get back. What? Kenny, I was trying to send you back. Why don't you listen? And what just happened right there? They throw the ball out of play trying to go to first. So it's a double play that shouldn't have been, but thankfully we get an extra base and it moves Pete into scoring position now. And now that brings up Angela with 2 outs. Can Angela clutch up right here? And I think she did. Come on. Come on. Is that going to be off the scoreboard too? You've got to be kidding me, man. That scoreboard is my worst enemy right now. But you know what? Angela clutches up with 2, and it scores Pete from second. We take an 8-3 lead. RBI single right there. Mikey back up here with 2. He has a chance to make it a 10-3 game now. And I think he just did. Come on. Come on. Oh, and it's just short. But they can't catch over there and right. The right and left fielders suck for the Monsters. And what was that? The pitcher doesn't even move on that throw. Another out of play and move them to second and third. That's huge because they are my 2 slowest runners. And now there's not a 4, so they don't have to move right here. The inning stays alive, and now we got Amir up. Fighting with 2 strikes right here. You know what? We're going to line drive. Let's just put this ball in play, Amir. And how am I late on that slow ball? That was right down the middle. 0-2 count. Let's try the left hook. I just hope we don't hang this. I have no clue where it's going. All right, on the ground. Kenny, what are you doing? It went under your wheelchair? Dude. Thankfully, he stays with it. How does it get past the wheelchair, man? You literally have an advantage out there on the mound. 3-1 count, Kenny. We need strikes, man. You're throwing the fastball. All right, she swings at it. That probably was ball 4. And it's a line out to Kenny. There's 2. 1-2 count. Kenny wants a slow ball. Can we get strike 3 right here? And let's go. She's way early. And we'll take a 1-2-3. Top of the 5th, and we got Luann leading this inning off. All right, there we go. And they're playing in on Luann. They're disrespecting our batters here today. And we'll take a leadoff single there. Now that brings up Keisha, who's got a homer. Does she want to make it a 2-home run game? You know what? Since we're up 8-3, we're going to try and steal with Luann. I don't remember if their catcher has an arm or not. And yeah, their catcher has an arm. And we aren't going to steal the rest of the game. That is unfortunate. That's going to be on the ground. And she's probably going to be safe. And she's in there with an infield single. They're playing deep on Keisha. Now that brings up Ahmed. I should have laid off that a little low. But you know what? Keisha's going to be safe at second. So it moves the runner over. 4 out is gone. And now we got a run in scoring position with 2 outs. That brings up my boy Kenny. If they're playing in at third base again, let's hit over their head again. Or let's hit a ground ball, and that's going to be out 3. Not what we wanted. Oh, he's on the slow ball. Okay, I see you, but Mikey's got this, baby. Mikey's got that easy over there at third. Now that brings up Felix, who's batting .592 on the season now. I'm praying Kenny doesn't throw us down the middle like the last time they hit a home run, because... And he does. I just got to stop throwing the heat. I tried to do it outside, but the circle's so big right now. I have no clue where it's going to go, and it's down the middle, and that's their second home run on an absolute meatball. And it doesn't shock me. It's Felix right there, who's literally their best batter right now in terms of average. And he cuts the lead in half to make it an 8-4 game. And after getting up that home run, I think it's time to use the juice right here. I need you to finish strong, Kenny. Time to bring out the heat right here. Can he get the bunt down finally? And he does! Wow, 3rd time's a charm. And my boy is fast, but Kenny's faster. There's 2. Now that brings up Vic, who homered earlier. 1-2 count. I would normally go to the high inside cheese right here, but he homered on the heat last time. So we're going to do the slow ball away. Can we get him chasing? And he doesn't swing. Let's go. Shotgun number 5. And we get out of the inning with only 1. Top of the 6th, and we got the top of the lineup back up, and Pete Wheeler. And that's got to be gone the other way. Come on. But no, it's going to get down. Let's go. We got my fastest player on first here with no outs. Now that brings up Pablo in the 3 spot again. And I had still with Pete right here, but we figured out with Luann that this catcher's got an arm. So we're just going to swing away. And we're a little bit late on the inside pitch. Pete, please go back. Pete, what are you doing? Go back. You've got to be...
The wheels fell off. He's out.
That's so aggravating, man. Why are you going? That ball wasn't even out of the infield. And then he falls on his way back to first. And it's a double play that shouldn't have been. Now that brings up Angela with 2 outs in the 3 spot. She's 3 for 3 today. How about we cap your day off with a little solo shot here?
A swing.
And that's not going to be a solo shot. And the right fielder doesn't even move. And you know what? We're going to send her two. We're going to send her two. Actually, that's an awful idea. What am I doing? You know what? She's going to stay at first for her third single of the day. 4 for 4. Have yourself a day there, Angela. Now we got Mikey up. His home run streak is on the line. His last opportunity, most likely, to extend it right here. And they go to the bullpen again and bring in Heather Quinn. How about we give her a nice warm welcome with the 2-run shot right here, buddy? Or let's just hit it to dead center. That works too. We got our 2 slowest people on. And you know what? We're going to send Angela 3. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Just kidding. Just kidding. They would have definitely been thrown outs. All right, back-to-back singles here. Do we have ourselves the start of a 2-out rally here with Amir up now? Can Amir go Oppo Taco and make it an 11-4 game? And no, it's going to be just foul. It would have been a home run, though.
That's capped.
Few feet to the left, and it would have been 11-4 game. And, of course, it's in on our hands. And, of course, it would have gone foul if she wouldn't have made the play before the base. And that's the inning. We were this close to a 3-run shot right there from Amir. Bottom of the 6th, and we got Heather Quinn up in the 3 spot. One of their best batters again. We've held her down, though. 0 for 2 today. Can we do it one more time right here? All right, she's first pitch swinging right back to Kenny. Easy play. There's one. 1-2 count, and now it's time to start bringing out the power-up pitches. The big freeze here. And got her. Let's go, baby. Works to perfection. Strikeout number 6, and there's 2. And we got some more juice again after that one. Let's go ahead and use it here for the last batter. And let's finish this thing off with the crazy ball. Kenny wants it. And she doesn't even swing the bat. She says, forget it, I don't want to do this. And we finish it off with another strikeout, 7 on a day for Kenny. And we get the dub, 8-4 for a series sweep against the Monsters this season. And so the game 13 MVP is going to go to Keisha. She was 3 for 3, had 2 singles and a home run. Taking a look at the league standings through 13 games, we stay undefeated and improve to 13-0. The Monsters drop to 9-4, but stay in 2nd place. The Melonheads and Rockets are tied for 3rd place at 6-7. The Sox, Giants, and Wombats are tied for 5th place at 5-8. And then the Hornets stay in last place, but they improve to 3-10 and finally get another win. We're not going to be using our normal starting pitchers in Angela and Kenny. In this game, I'm only going to be able to use players that have not pitched at all this season, which includes Pablo, who's starting on the mound, Pete, Amir, Luann, and Ahmed. And don't get me wrong, Pablo's not a bad pitcher. He still has 3 stars along with Pete, Amir, and Luann. And then there's Ahmed, who only has 2 stars. So we've got some depth pitching wise on this team. And because of that, we're also gonna be trying out some players in new positions. We got Keisha out in center, Kenny out in left, Pete at shortstop with his arm. I moved Ahmed from 1st to 2nd and Amir from 2nd to 1st. And we'll continue to switch up their positions throughout the game as we change pitchers. I figured why not give everyone else who has not pitched before a chance in this final game before it matters in the playoffs. We're back at home to finish the regular season, and we got Pablo Sanchez making his first start. And the goal is for him to give us 2 solid innings right here. And then each of our 4 players remaining that haven't thrown this season to give us an inning to finish this thing off. 0-2 count. Does Pablo want the high inside cheese? He says no. He wants to go back to the slow ball. Okay. I hope you know better than I do. All right, he does. I'm gonna be honest, that dude wasn't close to making contact that whole at bat. 3 straight swing and misses. All right, first pitch swinging. All right, Pete. He's really fast over there. He's got an absolute cannon. Pete at short is the move, y'all. I'm telling you. There's 2. Another 0-2 count. Does Pablo want to finally do the high inside cheese? He said, yes, please. And we get him. Strikeout number 2 and a 1-2-3 here to start from Pablo. He can do it all. And the Hornets got Chad back on the mound. I'm pretty sure he was starting for them the last time we played him. And we got Pete leading this thing off. And we take that first pitch off the scoreboard again. That's literally the 3rd time we've done that with Pete in the past 2 games now. That scoreboard literally has taken away 3 or 4 home runs from this season. Jeez. But we got a man in scoring position, and now that brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. 1-2 count, and we're fighting.
The 1-2 pitch.
We take that ball. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. We could have 2 home runs right now, and they're both off the scoreboard. This is some absolute cheese, man. That scoreboard is literally the death of me. Could be a 2-0 game, but now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot with runners on the corners and no out. Does Angela want to finally not hit the scoreboard right here?
Hit hard.
And sadly, that's going to actually get down. And it's gonna be a double play because of how slow she is. Bruh. I honestly have no words at this point. Now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot. He's been hot lately with the home runs.
The 2-1 pitch.
And Mikey hits it on the ground, but sadly, he's going to be too slow, and that's going to be the inning. Oh, never mind. Bad throw out of play. And we get gifted a run right there, and he goes into second, scoring Bishop with 2 outs. And you know what? I feel like we deserved that after getting cheesed by the scoreboard on our first 2 at-bats of the game. 1-0 lead now, and that brings up Amir. Come on, Amir. Let's go Oppo Taco. Or let's just pop the ball up about 100 feet high in the air. And that's the inning. Could have had 2, but I'm just happy we got at least 1. Top of the second, and this is gonna be Pablo's last inning. Can he finish strong? 1-2 count. Let's try that right hook again. It's his honestly best pitch. And got her. 3 strikeouts already for him. Maybe he should have been in the starting rotation all season. 0-2 count again. Does he want the hindsight cheese? He says, yes, I do. First strikeout number 4 on the day. And she makes contact, but Pablo's gonna make this play easy, baby. And Amir catches it over there at first. And there's 2. Another 0-2 count, and he wants the high inside cheese again. Can we make it back to back? And let's go! Strikeout number 4 on the day, and Pablo gives us 2 scoreless and hitless. Perfect innings. Bottom of the second, and we got Luann leading this inning off.
Pitch on the way.
All right, you know what? That's all she really needed to do. That's like a bunt right there. And she's going to be safe. We'll take an infield single, and they can't even catch it over there. Now that one of our fastest players is on first base, we're going to try and steal second and test the catcher's arm, because I don't remember how good their catcher is. And that brings up Keisha.
Tries to steal.
And yeah, we're not stealing the rest of the game. That catcher has, I think, one of the best arms in the league. And she just made it a... sadly, still 1-0 game, but we'll take a 1-out double right there. That probably would have scored Luann from first, but you know what? It's all good, because now that brings up Ahmed, who homered the last game, and he's kind of been getting hot recently too. Power swinging, close. Let's hit another Oppo Taco home run. I think he just did, y'all. I think he just did. Ah, no, it's going to be a little short again, off the wall. A little bit of a power shortage, but we're going to send him, and actually, no, we're going to send him back to 1. An RBI single, make it 2-0. Now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate in the 9 spot. Little line drive. Let's pull this down the left field line. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Can that get through? And it does. Come on, Ahmed, beat it out. Ah, and Ahmed still gets thrown out, but Kenny's safe at first. 2 outs now. And that brings the top of the lineup back in Pete Wheeler. I was a little early on a pitch right down the middle, and that's going to end the inning. If I waited back, that could have been a bomb with Pete's power. You know what? I'll take another run right there. Pablo gave us 2 perfect innings, but now it's time to bring in Pete to throw for the first time this season. All we did was just swap him and Pablo at short and the pitcher. So let's see what Pete's got. Oh my goodness. What just happened on the mound? Look at this windup. His arm's like a windmill, man. Holy cow. My dude's out here spazzing. 1-2 count. And a strikeout there for Pete. Let's go. All right, 1-2 count. He wants a high inside cheese. Let's see if he's got it. And he's got the cheese. Back-to-back Ks for him. And he wants the high inside cheese again. Let's give it to him. And he strikes out the side. A perfect inning for Pete as well. We by far got the best pitching staff in the league. My goodness. Bottom of the third, and we got Pablo Sanchez leading this inning off. And we pop it up.
He left his autograph on.
Is that gonna be off the scoreboard again? Oh, it's over the scoreboard. We finally beat the scoreboard, y'all. I didn't know if it was possible to hit it over the scoreboard, but Pablo just proved it right there. And that is why he's the GOAT, baby. He said, let me adjust my launch angle. And there's our first home run of the game, a solo shot to make it 3-0. Sadly, we can't see how far it went, but that was an absolute shot, baby. Holy cow. And now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. And she's going to put that in the gap. That's going to get down. And you know what? We're going to keep it at first because she's super slow, but I'll take a single right there. And that brings up Mikey now in the cleanup.
And the pitch.
And that is why he's in the cleanup. Of course, it's going to be off the top of the wall. In back-to-back singles with the 2 slowest people on our team. Amir, I'm going to need you to take this out of the park. That's the only way we're going to be able to get these people to score on base. We're power swinging this time.
Throws it. Swinging.
And of course, you hit a ground ball. With how slow they are, that could have been a triple play, but she goes past it. and it's only gonna get not even one out. They drop it at third, now we have the bases loaded. There's no way that we don't even get the ball in the infield with two of the slowest people on our team on base and load the bases now. And Luann is now up with the grand slam opportunity. You know what? Let's just let her power swing. Let's give her a chance.
Hit hard.
We gave her a chance and it paid off, baby. It's in the gap, and we're gonna probably keep the bases loaded. Another single that scores a run, 4-0, and the bases stay loaded. And now that brings up Keisha, who has already hit a grand slam this season. Can she do it again? And no, she pops that one up. You know, it's gonna get down. Never mind. Amir, go. They didn't even move out in center. What is going on? And we'll take another RBI single, make it 5-0, and the bases stay loaded again. Okay, Ahmed, do you want to hit a grand slam right here? He just did it, y'all. Ahmed with the grand slam. He finally pulled a ball. Make it a 9-0 game. Talk about breaking this thing open here in the third. 459-foot bomb. I see you, buddy. And we still got no outs. We got Kenny Willard back at the plate in the 9 spot, and they finally go to the bullpen and bring in Colleen. I'd say it's about time. And Kenny barely makes contact, but he might beat this thing out. Ah, nah. Kenny has to be the first one to get it out this inning. That's okay, though, because that brings the top lineup back up, and Pete. All right, that one is sadly going to be a little short, but it might fall in, and it does. Bad right by the center fielder. You know, we're going to send him 3. We're going to send him 3. Now all he needs is a home run and a single for the cycle again. And that brings Pablo back up, who hit it over the scoreboard last time. We've batted around this inning officially. And Pablo might have just done it again, y'all. Nah, it's a little bit short. And they drop it, though. The shortstop goes all the way out to where the center fielder should be. Can't catch it. And that error gives us another run, make it 10-0. And we got Pablo on with 1 still. And Angela's up to bat for the second time this inning. Does she want to join the home run club? And no, it's going to be a ground ball, and that is for sure going to be a double play. You could have had him out at second easily. That was the best chance for a double play, and they didn't even go for it. But you know what? They at least got him out. Now we got 2, and that brings Mikey up again this inning. Can Mikey make them pay for not trying to roll 2 right there? And I don't think so. He hits it right to the center fielder, and he drops that as well. This team is awful at fielding. That's going to be another RBI, make it 11-0. They've given up 3 runs on errors alone, and the inning continues. Now we got Amir batting for the second time this inning. 2-strike count, we're fighting again. We're all over that. Can the center fielder finally make a play? And no, he takes a bad route. And the inning stays alive and moves Mikey into second, and we got another runner scoring position. And Luann's now up for her second at-bat this inning. And it's on the ground. That's probably going to be the inning. You guys can easily get him at third. And yes, so the inning finally comes to an end, but not after we put up 9. Top of the 4th, and we're bringing in Amir to throw for the first time this season. And so we moved Pete back to center, Keisha back to left, and we put Kenny over at first for the first time this season. Let's see what Amir's got. First pitch swinging. Come on, Mikey, let's make the play. He's got the cannon. And Kenny can't catch. Probably a bad idea to put him over there at first. And they got their first base runner of the day. There goes the perfect game. And let's see if they count that as a hit or an error. And of course, they count it as a hit, even though we all know that was an error. Cheese. Way to go, Kenny. Let's count. Does Amir like the high inside cheese? He said, yes, I do. And strike 3. Oh, they're stealing. Ah, I forgot Angela doesn't have much of an arm behind the plate. I should have put Mikey back at catcher. I forgot Mikey was even at third. So they're still second, and now they're in scoring position with 1 out. Why do you like throwing the left hook so much? I have no clue where this is going to go. It's going to go to Luann, who's never caught a ball this season, and she continues the streak. You've got to be kidding me, man. Oh, they're going home. Good try, good try. And we throw it to Mikey, and they're out at 3. Let's go. They got a little too aggressive. We got 2 outs. They did move into scoring position over there at second, but I'll take the out. Oh, she lays on a bunt. I see how you are. Kenny, can you just catch this ball, please? All right. Kenny makes the play, and Amir gives us a scoreless inning. Bottom of the 4th, we got Keisha leading this inning off. And because we're up 11-0, we're going to power swing the rest of the game no matter who the batter is.
And the pitch.
And we're first pitch swinging. We were a little bit late, but she hit that at least 300 or 400 feet high. Can the right fielder make a catch? And they do. 1 out, and that brings up Ahmed, who grand slammed for the first time this season his last at-bat. We're a little bit late on the inside pitch, but we take it the other way like we wanted to. Sadly, he's too slow and 2 quick outs. Now we got Kenny rolling up the plate for the 3rd time today. Can he start the 2-out rally here? 2 strikes, we're fighting. And Kenny's all over that. And it's hit over the head. They don't even move out left. What is up with this outfield? We're gonna send Kenny 2. They're running away from the ball. What is going on? Kenny, go 3. I don't care at this point. I don't know if she has an arm or not. And she kind of does, and he's gonna be out. But still, why were they running from the ball out there? Kenny shouldn't even had a chance at a double, much less a triple. We're bringing in Luann to throw for the first time this season. And she may be tiny, but she is mighty. And we moved Kenny out to right for the first time this season and brought Amir back to first. Let's see what Luann's got. Wow, first pitch they're swinging, and that might be a hit. Unless Pablo can make the play. And nah, it's just out of reach. Pete is going crazy out there. But you know what? He throws it in. They're trying to push 2.
Great shot to first.
And she's gonna be out. They got too greedy.
Swung on.
Wow, they're all over Luann. Back-to-back, first pitch swinging.
Yes.
And Pete makes the play, though. There's 2. Let's try the left hook away. Can she get a strikeout?
Swinging.
And she does. Comes in and gets a clean inning because they got too greedy. Bottom of the 5th, and we got Pete leading this inning off again. Pete sends it back up the middle, and that's gonna be a single. He's a home run away from the cycle, so if he can get back up, y'all. Now that brings up Pablo again. You know, we're gonna steal Pete. I know this catcher has an arm, but I have a feeling Pablo's putting this ball in play right here. Ah, he's gonna be gunned. Go back, go back. Ah, I was hoping she would throw a strike. That was on me, y'all. I knew the catcher had a cannon, yet I still tried to steal, even with the fastest player in the game. 0-2 count, and I really ruined this inning. And I strike out with Pablo for the first time today. 2 outs now, and that brings Angela up in the 3 spot again. Fighting with 2 again.
1-2 pitch.
And we make contact, but with how slow Angela is, that should be an easy out for them. And it is. I completely blew that inning, y'all. Top of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from going undefeated here in the regular season. And we bring in Ahmed to close this thing out in his first time pitching this season. And attribute-wise, he is one of the worst pitchers on our team. Also, I moved Luann back out to right and Kenny in at 2nd. Let's see what Ahmed's got and if he can finish this thing right here. 1-2 count, and we've been saving up the power-up pitches. Let's just go ahead and use one. He wants the slow-mo. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get a strikeout here. And he does. There's 1. He's first pitch swinging. Come on, we got to make this play, Pablo. He fields it. Oh, come on. And he gets him. There's 2. 1 out away now from an undefeated season. And since we got the juice, let's go ahead and use it. Their first pitch swinging. Amir, make the play. Hit first, and that does it, y'all. We go undefeated in the regular season, 14-0, and we get the dub 11-0 there in the final game of the season against the Hornets. And y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure how this bullpen game would go, but it was one of the best combined pitching performances we've seen this season. Gave up 2 hits, and I think had a combined 10+ Ks. And so the MVP for the final game of the season is gonna go to none other than Ahmed. He was 2 for 3 with the grand slam and had a strikeout and a perfect inning to close the game in the top of the 6th. And there you guys have it. After wrapping up the regular season, we just got a letter from the desk of Mr. Clinky that says, "Dear Coach JayFish, congratulations on winning your season. You and your team have been selected to compete in the All-City Playoff Series. The winner of this series will win the All-City Playoff pennant and advance to the Super Entire Nation Tournament. Good luck, sincerely, Mr. Clinky, President, Backyard Baseball League." And here are the final league standings for the regular season. We finished in first place. We're the league champs with an undefeated season of 14-0. The Monsters finished in second place at 9-5 and also made the playoffs. The Melonheads finished in third place at 7-7. The Giants, the Rockets, and Wombats tied for fourth place at 6-8. The Sox finished in seventh place at 5-9, and the Hornets finished in last in the 8th spot at 3-11. And so it looks like teams 3 through 8 do not make the playoffs. Now it's time to take a look at the league leaders for this season. Angela ended up leading the league in home runs with 10 and was the only to reach double digits. Pete Willer ended up leading the league in hits with 42. Heather Quinn from the Crazy Monsters and Jim Kiley from the Mighty Giants ended up leading the league in doubles with 8. Tanya from the Humongous Rockets ended up leading the league in triples with 7. Angela again ended up leading the league in RBIs with 25. And again, Pete Willer ended up leading the league in runs scored with 24. Pete Willer also ended up leading the league in batting average with an amazing 711. And again, we got Tanya from the Humongous Rockets, who led the league in slugging prevention with a 1227. Luann ended up leading the league in steals with 10 and was the only to hit double digits as well. Moving on to pitching, Angela led the league in strikeouts with 73. She also had the lowest ERA on the season at a 1.78, tied with Colleen from the Green Hornets. Horace Young from the Green Hornets and Jordan Thorner from the Blue Wombats end up winning the worst defensive player of the year with 9 errors apiece. And after taking a look at all the league leaders, I think it's obvious who the regular season MVP is, and it's going to go to none other than Angela, unanimously. She was dominant both batting wise and on the mound. It was like Babe Ruth and Ohtani in this game. So I've actually never made it this far in a league play season on Backyard Baseball. And so it looks like we have a 3-game series against the Monsters for the All-City Championship. We're at home in this one, and we also have home field advantage. So game 2 will be on the road, and then game 3, if needed, will be back at home. And we got Angela on the mound. I need her to continue what she did in the regular season here in the playoffs when it matters most. So Angela, let's lock in, baby. 0-2 count already. I'm liking this, and she wants the high inside cheese. He was just late on the fastball. Is he late again? And he is! We start off the playoffs with a strikeout high inside cheese. That's how we get this thing started. Try and get him off that plate. All right, he swings. Ahmed just got to make the play. Easy money. And there's 2. She's first pitch swinging. Come on, Ahmed. Oh, Luann might be able to. Oh, she overruns it. But that's going to be a single here with 2 outs. 1-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese again. She was super late. I have no clue where this is going to go, though. And strike 3 to end the first. They got Tina back on the mound, and we got Pete leading this thing off in the bottom of the first. How about we start off the playoffs with a leadoff bomb? 1-2 count, and we're here fighting already. And we're way early with Pete, and instead of starting with the home run, we start the playoffs with a strikeout. That is not good, but now it brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. I need you to get this thing started, buddy.
Pitch on the way.
And he does. 1-0 game. Pablo showing up the playoffs. That was an absolute bomb. Holy cow. That's the Pablo I know. A 534-foot bomb to get this thing started, baby. Coming in clutch when it matters most here in the playoffs. And now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. She led the league in home runs throughout the regular season with 10.
To the windup. The delivery. Swinging.
And that's going to get through. And she still might be throwing out from left. Got an absolute cannon out left, and Angela can't beat that out. She is so slow, y'all, but now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot with 2 outs. Can he start a 2-out rally here?
The swing.
That might be it. Come on, come on. Ah, couldn't get underneath it enough, and there's 3. But you know what? We took a 1-0 lead off Pablo's solo shot. I'll take it. He's first pitch swinging on a slow ball. Luann's definitely not catching this, but at least get there. Luann caught a ball. I think that's the first ball she's caught all season. This isn't real life. Holy cow. And we got 1 here to start the top of the second. All right, come on, Mikey. I know you can get there. You got the cannon. That's an easy out. Amir catches it. There's 2. 1-2 count. We're going to try and get her with the right hook. Can we get him chasing? And they do. Strike 3. Our 3rd on the day, and a 1-2-3 here in the top of the second. Bottom of the second, and we got Amir leading this inning off. Little Oppo Taco here would be beautiful. And as soon as I say that, we pull it. He still might be safe, though. It gets past the shortstop. They got an arm out and left, but he's too fast, and we'll take a leadoff single here from Amir. Now that brings up Luann. All right, that's gonna probably be an out at second with Amir.
And I'm running.
And no, he's in there. Back-to-back singles. First and second, no outs, runner in scoring position. And now that brings up Keisha. Can she drive in another run for us here? And I think she did. Is that gonna be a 3-run shot? And come on. No, it literally hits the top of the wall and gets stuck. What is going on? Send them. Everybody go. What is going on? The game is glitched out. What's happening? He can't get to the ball. Is it inside or outside the fence? You know what? It doesn't matter. It's an inside the park home run. The game just glitched out. Make it 4-0. What happened? Is it stuck on the top of the fence? I literally think the ball got stuck on top of the fence and is just sitting there and he couldn't get it. But they didn't count as a home run because it never fully went over the fence. I've never seen that before in any game, but I ain't complaining. Now it brings up Ahmed for the first time today. Already an 0-2 count. And we're way over top of that. 1 out now, and we got Kenny rolling up to the plate in the 9 spot. Pull us down the third baseline, wheel it out to first. And he does just that. Let's go past the left fielder, and we'll take another single here. And that brings the top lineup back up, and Pete Wheeler, who struck out to start this game and the playoffs. Let's redeem himself right here. And that's going to get through.
A bouncing
Come on.
ball.
Oh, she stops it, but Kenny might be safe. Come on, Kenny. And he's in there. Another single. First and second, another runner in score position with one out now. And that brings up Pablo, who got this thing started with that solo shot. How about you do that again right here?
And the offering swinging.
Oh, and we popped that
It's
up.
going to left.
Is that going to stay in play?
Foul. He's out.
And she makes the play. And why were they running? I wasn't even paying attention. Guys, just stay there. If they drop it, nothing happens, and if they catch it, you're already back at the base. I don't understand the logic sometimes in this game. 0-2 count, Cindy's fighting. We're gonna try and push her off that plate. Little left hook inside, and we get her over top for strikeout number 4 here to start. Another 0-2 count. She's filling up the strike zone.
And the offering.
Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts? And she does. Number 5 on the day already.
And the throw.
Oh, that's right down the middle. That could have been really bad, but thankfully Brett's not good. Angel dives for it. And out number 3, back-to-back, 1, 2, 3 innings. I see you out there, Angela. Bottom of the third, and we got Angela leading this inning off.
And delivered.
Come on, come on. That's got to be over the scoreboard. Please. And no, it's off the top of the scoreboard. And it's going to be a single for Angela here to start. A couple feet higher, and that would have been a solo shot to make it 5-0. But now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup.
The 2-1 pitch.
And Mikey is going to pop that up. Angela, just go back at this point. Yep, 1 out now, and that brings up Amir. 0-2 count already. We're fighting. I don't want to strike out for the 3rd time today.
Delivery. Swing.
And I do. Tina is dotting me up today. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Luann. Can she start a little 2-out rally here? Which is not likely with Angela, one of my slowest players on base. Yeah, that's a GG's for this inning.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those.
I mean, that ball got there before Angela even got to the halfway point practically.
The swing.
Oh, Felix wants to lay down a bunt. Okay. He's got some speed, but that's right back to Angela. That's too easy. I'll take an easy out any day. Oh, that's right down the middle.
Swing. Hit hard.
And Heather is just too nice with it. But you know what? Pete might throw her. Oh, he can't field it cleanly. I think he could have thrown her out from center. Heather gets on with another single. She has their only 2 hits today. Lena has worked it to a full count. I don't want to put a runner in score position, but I also don't want to throw this right down the middle. I have no clue where this is going to go. And ball 4, that looked like it was on the edge of the zone. But we walk her, and now we got 1st and 2nd, 1 out, and a runner in score position just like I didn't want. The good thing is we still have a double play situation. 1-2 count, and you know what? With the runner in score position and more juice, we're going to bring out a power-up pitch. Let's try the elevator. Can we get him strike 3? That would be huge. And we do. Let's go. Now we got 2 outs. And after using that power up, it's time to get the juice back, baby. Seeing Tina's first 2 swings, we're going high inside cheese. I don't care if you like it or not, Angela. Told you. And we get out of that inning right there and make it 7 Ks on the day. Bottom of 4th, and we got Keisha leading this inning off, who had an inside the park home run on a ball that got stuck on the top of the fence. Come on, throw me a power up pitch right here. Or a normal one, we just barely make contact, but she still might beat it out. And she does for an infield single. The catcher dilly-dallies around, and we're on here to start. And now we got Ahmed back up. Struck out in his first at-bat. I'm feeling a Bombski right here to redeem himself. I just called it, baby. I just called it, and that's how you redeem yourself, Ahmed. Almost in the same exact spot where he hit his grand slam in the last game of the season, the last video. Make it a 6-0 game. A 494-foot bomb. Still no outs, and we got Kenny wheeling up to the plate. Going with the same strategy. Pull it down the left field line and beat it out.
And the delivery.
Here we go. Right past the third baseman. They're playing 2 shallow. Left fielder can't make it. And another single there for Kenny. And it brings the top of the lineup back up again in Pete Wheeler. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Vic.
Swung on.
And he puts it on the ground. And sadly, that's probably going to be it out at second. And no, Kenny beats it. The pitcher falls and another infield single. First and second again, man in scoring position, no outs, and that brings up Pablo, who is not 1 for 3 today. He's only batted twice. They're out here cheesing my man.
Here's the pitch. The wing.
And he said, you know what, because of that cheese, I'm gonna hit another Bombski. A 3-run shot for Pablo's 2nd home run of the game. He's going off here in the playoffs. Another 500-foot bomb, 551. Pablo took that extra added at-bat that he didn't have personally. Make it a 9-0 game. Still no outs, and that brings Angela up again. 0-2 count, we're fighting.
The wing.
All right, Angela, I need you to hustle this out.
A bouncing ball.
She hit it into no man's land.
Running.
There's no way she just got an infield single. And Angela gets an infield single. One of the slowest players in the game. What is going on? Still no outs, and that brings up Mikey in the cleanup again. Back-to-back 0-2 counts, and we're fighting again. And he gets us low on that curve. Striking out way too much today. That's okay, though. We still only have one out, and that brings up Amir. You know what, Amir? I'm going to let you power swing. Another 2-strike count. He's bringing out all the power-up pitches.
Ready now. And the pitch. A swing.
And we're way late. Goodness gracious. Back-to-back strikeouts. And that brings up Luann now with 2 outs. We cannot strike out back-to-back-to-back right here.
Cuts to the plate.
Come on, Luann. And it gets down. Angela, please. If you can't get to second before she gets the ball and throws it in. There we go. A 2-out single. Runner in score position now. Can that be the start of a 2-out rally with Keisha coming up? 0-2 count here again. And I'm not going to lie. Vic is dotting me up right now.
And delivered.
All right. We make contact. And you know what? Keisha could beat this out. It passes first base fair. And we got the bases loaded. Infield single. They can't make the play. And now that brings up Ahmed with another grand slam opportunity, who homered in his last at-bat and hit a grand slam in the last video in the last game of the season. Got a chance to do it here again.
Pitch on the way.
Did he just do it again, y'all? Did Ahmed do it again? Come on. Oh, and it's at the wall. A few feet short of another grand slam and home run. On the ground, Angela goes past her, but Ahmed's there. And an easy out here to start the top of the 5th. 2-2 count. Angela wants a slow ball. Can we get out in front? She doesn't swing the bat. Strikeout number 8. And there's 2. First pitch swinging on the ground. Sadly, I don't think anyone's going to get there in time. No, Angela. She makes the PFP. And another 1-2-3. Bottom of the 5th, and we got Kenny rolling up to the plate for possibly the last time in this game. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Can he make it 3 for 3? Another liner. Over the third baseman's head. And Kenny, let's go. It's going to be not a ground rule double. And we're going to go back. Go back. Oh, crap. Oh, they don't even try and throw it to first. Woo, that was close. Literally another inch. And that would have been a ground rule double. But I'll take a leadoff single because now we're back to the top lineup with Pete again. Pete's due for a home run right here. Nope, he's just going to hit it off the scoreboard. Never mind. Go back. Kenny, go back. All right, a fly out, but he gets back only 1. All good, because now that brings up Pablo, who's really 2 for 3, but the game is cheesing him by giving him another at-bat that he didn't have. So he's 2 for 4 according to the game. But he's homered twice. Can he get the trifecta right here? 2-2 count. We're fighting and making Vic work out there.
And the offering.
And Pablo destroys that ball, and it's going to be a line drive that gets down. If he had any sort of launch angle on that, that probably would have been a 600-foot home run out in left field. But first and second, 1 out. Man in scoring position, that brings Angela back up again. Another 2-2 count. We continue to fight and make Vic work. And back up the middle, and that's sadly going to be a double play with how slow Angela is. Oh, they drop it. Never mind. They only get Kenny at third. We keep runners on first and second scoring position, 2 outs, and that brings up Mikey, who is hitless today. It's his last chance to turn things around right here. And it's on the ground. Probably should have laid off that. And with how slow they are, yeah, they're going to beat Angela there easily. Oh, yeah, that was by a foot, though. Top of the 6th, and Angela's going for a complete game shutout here in Game 1 of the All-City playoffs. She's been dominant. Can she finish strong? 1-2 count, and since this is probably our last inning, it's time to bring out all the power-up pitches. A little spitball. And strikeout number 9. All right, he's swinging. That's going to be down. Pablo came at the play. Pete seems to be running away from the ball for some reason. Pete, can you just pick it up? Throw him out at second. You got a cannon. Come on. And they got him. He guns him out in center to make it 2 outs. 1 out away from taking Game 1 of this best-of-3 series. I have no clue where this heater's going to go. And she pops it up. Come on, Luann. You made your first catch earlier this game. Can you make another one? And no, it just falls in, and it's going to be a ground rule double. You got to be kidding me. Come on, man. And Keisha, you can end the game right here. Come on. Guys, come on. Catch the ball. Get it in. Don't let her score. All right, back-to-back hits. First and third, now 2 outs.
Tosses it home.
What are we doing, guys? Are you serious?
Ever had
Why did they try and steal a home right there? I will never understand. But they're gunned at home to end the game here in game 1, and I'm not gonna complain. And we get the dub 9-0 here. And so the MVP of game 1 of the All-City playoffs is gonna go to none other than Pablo Sanchez, who was really 3 for 4, even though it says 3 for 5, with 2 home runs that were both over 500 feet for a combined 1,000 feet plus of home runs in a single game. We are on the road here in game 2, and they have Tina back on the mound again. She must be their all-time starter because she threw in game 1 and also the 2 regular season games we played against them. And we got Pete leading this thing off again. And we're first pitch swinging, and that's gonna be an infield single with how fast Pete is. Let's go. And now that brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. Coming off a 2-homer game in game 1. Can he repeat that here? And that's back up the middle, and it's a line drive right to Tina. She catches it, but thankfully Pete gets back. And I forget if this catcher has an arm. I forgot to try and steal Pete. That's what we're gonna do right here. Now it brings up Angela in the 3 spot. We're gonna take this first pitch. And there goes Pete, and yes, they throw it to third. It kind of has an arm, but he's in there safe at second, and now we got a man in scoring position. If Angela can put this in the gap right here, we'll take a 1-0 lead. And she pops it up, and it can't even get out of the infield, but it falls in. We're gonna send Pete to 3, and Angela's in for a single. First and third now, 1 out. And that brings up Mikey in the cleanup for the first time today. He has yet to get a hit in the playoffs. This would be a great time right here to get his first hit. Maybe a little 3-run bombski.
And the offering swinging.
And that's it, baby, come on. Oppo taco for Mikey. And a 3-run shot. He finally gets his first hit of the playoffs, and it's a big one. 341 feet, and we take a 3-0 lead early here in the top of the first. And now that brings up Amir in the 5 spot. 2-2 count, and we're fighting for the first time today.
A 2-2 pitch.
And I think that was low, but it's called strike 3. I don't know about that one.
Jeez.
But now we got 2, and that brings up Luann. Can Luann start a little 2-out rally right here? Back up the middle, and another line drive straight to Tina, just like Pablo. And there's 3. But not after we put up 3 in the first. We got Kenny on the mound here in game 2, part of the 2-man rotation we've been running. And their first pitch swinging. Ahmed, come on, just make the play. What is going on? Pablo, get out of the way. Goodness gracious, and now no one's at second. Pablo literally got in the way of Ahmed. You've got to be kidding me. We got a call for the ball. And so they start off the game with the double and already got a runner in scoring position, no outs. And that brings up Felix Grant, who is one of the best batters all season in the league. Oh, they're going to third. Come on, Angela, throw him out. Let's go. Now that was dumb. You have one of your best batters up in a man in scoring position. You try and steal third on Angela. Now we got 1 out and no one on. That's huge right there. Felix on the ground, back to Kenny, and now there's 2. Now that brings up Heather Quinn on the 3 spot. She's batting 1,000 here in the playoffs. Another one of the best batters in the league throughout the regular season. I have no clue where this is gonna go. She's swinging though, it's on the ground, back to Kenny, and there's 3. So a leadoff double turns into a scoreless inning, all after they tried to steal third and got too aggressive. I'm not complaining. Top of the second, and we got Keisha leading this inning off, who's batting 1,000 here in the playoffs. And we get a little underneath that, and it's gonna be a fly out. Whoa! It's over the scoreboard. What was the center fielder doing? She tricked me. She was coming in like it was a pop-up, and Keisha starts off the top of the second with a solo shot over the scoreboard. I see you, Keisha. Sheesh. Make it a 4-0 game. Now up in the 8th spot is Ahmed. He homered in game 1. Can he do it again here in game 2?
And the delivery.
And I think he just did, y'all. Come on. Come on, Ahmed. Let's go. Back-to-back home runs. Ahmed is on fire here in the playoffs. Back-to-back solo shots here to start the top of the second. 384-foot bomb. We're putting this game away early. Make it 5-0. Now we got Kenny rolling up in the 9th spot, who's also batting 1,000. And they already go to the bullpen and bring in Vic again here in the top of the second. She couldn't even make it through the lineup once.
And the throw.
He's got the elevator ball. We hit it, and sadly, if that could have gotten down, we would have unlocked a batting power-up, but it's hit too hard to the left fielder. That is unfortunate. Come on, man. Now we got 1 out, and that brings Pete back up in the top of the lineup.
And delivers the wing.
And Pete pops it up But you know what? If it gets down, oh, it doesn't. That could have been another infield single. Back-to-back outs. Now we got 2, and that brings up Pablo again. Quick 0-2 count, and now we're fighting.
From the windup and the offering.
And
First.
back up the middle.
Watch your kneecaps on
And
this
he's going to not beat it out. They got a nice arm over there at second. And they were playing super deep on Pablo, which I don't blame them. But we put up 2 more. Full count. I don't want to start this inning off with a leadoff walk.
From the windup.
Come on, Kenny. I need a strike right here. She doesn't swing, and we get our first strikeout of the day. I was right down the middle. Thankfully, she can barely make contact. Kenny's rolling. Come on, baby. All right, there's 2. He's out there moving on the mound. He's got the wheels, literally.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Again, we'll see about that.
The motion and the pitch. The wing.
She kind of does, yeah. Yeah.
Back.
That's going to be probably a double here to start. Nope. Oh, they're going to push it. Not on Pete's arm. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Should have stayed at first. Too aggressive again, and that costs them again here in the bottom of the second. And Pete guns another runner from the outfield. Top of the third, and we got Angela leading this inning off.
And the offering.
Elevator ball again. Come on, Angela. Beat it out. I know you're my slowest player besides Mikey, but I believe in you. Oh, let's go! Out of play, and she'll take second as well, and we should have gotten a batter power up right there. And now that brings up Mikey, who homered as the first at-bat for his first hit of the playoffs, and we got the screaming line drive. Let's go ahead and use it.
Touch to the plate. Swung on.
And that's gone. Mikey with his second home run of the day. Make it a 7-0 game, 454 feet. Mikey has woken up here in game 2. Now I got Amir back up, who got hosed on what I thought was a low strike call on his first at-bat. But we still have screaming line drive. Let's make it back-to-back home runs right here.
Throws it. Swing.
And make it back-to-back.
Screaming line.
Amir redeems himself after that cheesy strikeout call in the first. 424 feet Oppo Taco, and Amir makes it an 8-0 game. Still no outs here in the top of the third, and that brings up Luann. And so now we have no more screaming line drive. We're back to reality here. It was fun while it lasted.
A swing.
And she hits it back up the middle. If that gets through, she's safe, and it does. She's on with that speed, and we're still in second. We got Keisha back up, who homered in her first at-bat as well over the scoreboard. There goes Luann, and they throw it to third again. I don't understand. And we'll take second again. Runner in scoring position now, Keisha. All you got to do is get a hit to get another RBI. We're working the count right now, 2-2.
Wind up. A 2-2 pitch.
Elevator ball again, and it gets us that time. I have to say, that was a pretty nasty pitch. I can't even be upset about that one. We finally got our first out of the inning, but now that brings up Ahmed, who also homered his first at-bat. He's bringing out all the power-up pitches. Keep doing it. You're going to regret it.
A 2-1 pitch. The swing.
And Ahmed, is that his second home run of the game? And no, it's going to be a little short, but we're going to send Luann to 3. And she's in there. That was a close play. Ahmed moves the runner over to third, and now that brings up Kenny with 2 outs. If he can get a hit right here, he'll make it a 9-0 game. All right, it's down the line. We're going to send Luann. Go, Luann.
Send him running.
Ah, never mind. That left fielder has a cannon, but it ends up working out because it keeps Kenny safe over there at first with the 2-out single, first and third now, and that brings Pete back up at the top of the lineup. Pete has yet to homer here in the playoffs. I'm feeling another 3-run bomb right here.
Pitch on the way.
Never mind.
Ball.
That was a slow roller.
And he's out at first by a step. If he could have beat that out, Luann would have probably scored, but we put up 3 more here in the top of the third.
And the throw. A swing.
Oh, wow. First pitch swinging. Sadly, it's off the scoreboard. It's nice to see the other team get cheese like that for once. Absolutely crushed that ball. Should have been a home run, but the scoreboard saves us.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
He's waiting for the heat. Okay, let's see.
Swung on.
He was. But that's going to be a double. Oh, Pablo misplays it, and so does Pete. How does it go past the shortstop and the center fielder? Thankfully, these are the 2 slowest players I think I've ever seen in this game. Slower than Angela and Mikey. What should have been a single was a double play from the outfield by Pete. What just happened right there?
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
All right, we're going to test it again. All right, grounder back to Kenny. That was too easy. And there's 3. Top of the 4th. And we got Pablo Sanchez leading this inning off. Throw the elevator ball again, I dare you.
And the pitch. Swing.
Or that. Come on, come on. And sadly, he doesn't get all of that, and it's a fly out here to start. One out, and that brings up Angela.
Swung on.
Did Angela finally homer? And Angela homers here in the playoffs. It's been a while since her last home run. She cooled off in the second half of the season, but she has found it here in game 2 of the playoffs. A 379-foot bomb. Just like old times. Make it a 9-0 game. And I just realized that she is now a triple shy of the cycle. If she somehow gets a triple, being one of the slowest players in the game, that'll be a huge feat. And now we got Mikey back up, who is 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Can he make it a 3-home run game?
Throws it. The wing.
And I think Mikey
One into right center field.
sadly flew out. Oh, they drop it. And he'll be on with, will probably be scored as a single. Make it 3 for 3, and we got a man on first now with 1 out. And that brings Amir back up, who homered in his last at-bat as well. And they go to the bullpen here again at the top of the 4th and bring in Heather Quinn. I believe this is our first time facing her this season in the playoffs. Let's see what she's got. She's one of the best batters in the league, but how is she on the mound?
Swing.
And with the 0-2 count, we pop it up, and sadly, that's gonna probably end the inning because Mikey decided to go. Never mind. They drop it, so he's out anyways. No, Amir, what are you doing? Go back.
Field fell off.
Oh my goodness, that could have been a dumb double play right there. But thankfully, Amir is safe. We got 2 now. Now we got Luann coming back up to the plate.
Swing.
And she pops it up, and sadly, that's gonna probably end the inning if they can catch it. And yes, there's 3. But we put another one on the board.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We'll test it again. Apparently, this whole team eats left hooks for breakfast, practically. He's first pitch swinging. Pablo can't make the play. It goes under his legs. Pablo, seriously, what are you doing? And he just decides to go 2, and he's gonna be in there because Pablo can't catch the ball either. Pablo, what can you do?
Bruh.
That was the same dude that started the game off with a double because Pablo got in Ahmed's way. And Pablo just gave him another double. Man in scoring position now again, no outs. Let's see if they try and steal a third with one of their best batters up again.
And delivered.
And come on, Pete, just make the play. Come on, Pete, you gotta get there. Throw it in. And now they got first and third here with no outs. And this is not what we wanted. That brings up Heather Quinn, another one of their best batters in the 3 spot. She could make it a 9-3 game with 1 swing of the bat.
And the delivery. The wing.
Back of the middle, and Kenny can't make the play. Throw him out at 2. Throw her out at 1.
Fires it.
And we'll take the double play. We give him a run, but now we got 2 outs, and I'm okay with that. It could have been much worse.
Swung on.
Ooh. Did she just make it a 9-2 game?
Let's go red.
There
Wow, okay, a 2-out bomb there to make it 9-2. I didn't know she was like that. 286 feet, but it counts the same. I was not expecting that.
Swung on.
Oh, you want to lay down a bunt? Not a good idea. Kenny's faster than you think. And there's 3. Finally end that inning, but not after we give up 2. And there goes the shutout. Top of the 5th, and we got Keisha leading this inning off.
Fire. The swing.
And we're on
Left
the crazy ball, and sadly it can't get down. We would have unlocked another batting power-up. 1 out, and that brings up Ahmed.
Swung on.
And we're a little bit in front of that, and Ahmed pops it up about 200 feet in the air, and she catches it for out number 2. Now we got Kenny up. Can he start a little 2-out rally?
The wing.
And he's all over that. Can that get through? And no, sadly, it's right to the shortstop. He hit it hard, and a 1-2-3 hitting here in the top of the 5th. 1-2 count, and Kenny's only got 1 strikeout on the day. We got to up that. We're going high inside cheese whether you like it or not. And there's strike 3. Only his 2nd strikeout of the day. Got ourselves another full count. I don't want to walk her right
On
here.
the windup.
Come on. Can we get her on the hook? And we do! Back-to-back strikeouts. Now he's up to 3 on the day. Another 1-2 count. We're going back to the high inside cheese. I don't care if you won or not, Kenny.
Throws it.
And probably shouldn't have done that. If Pablo can catch a ball, though, that would be awesome. Pablo makes a play for a 1-2-3. Top of the 6th, and we got the top of the lineup leading this thing off in Pete Wheeler for what will probably be his last time today. Quick 0-2 count. We're already fighting.
The delivery. Swing.
And she gets us low on the curve. And I'm struggling with Pete here in the playoffs. 1 out now, and that brings up Pablo, who's 0 for 3. Not one of his best games, but he has 1 more chance to change that right here. Heather is filling up the zone right now. Another 0-2 count, and we're fighting again.
And the offering. The wing.
And we're a little bit early on it, and we pop it up about 300 feet high in the air. We're going 2, baby. We're going 2. And they make the catch. 2 outs, and that brings up Angela, who is a triple shy of the cycle somehow. If she hits the ball to a wall and we get a glitch or something, she might be able to do it. 2-2 count, and we're fighting here again.
Pitch on the way. Swinging.
And she gets me on the low inside changeup. And a 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6. We're 3 outs away from taking game 2 and the series to advance the next round. Kenny, let's finish this thing. And he's all over the changeup. This one's gonna stay in the park, and Keisha to make the play. Keisha with a diving catch. Let's go. And there's one. And now we're back to the top of the lineup with Brett Olson, who has gotten leadoff doubles in both at bats today. That's gonna change right here. 1-2 count, and we've been saving these power up pitches for right now. Let's bring out the corkscrew. Strike 3. Good night, Brett. Nice knowing ya. There's 2. Strikeout 4 on the day. We are now 1 out away, and that brings up Felix. He's first pitch swinging. And a line out to Ahmed, and that does it. We get the dub 9-2, and we win the best of 3 series 2-0. And we're advancing to the next round of the playoffs. And so the game 2 MVP is going to Mikey, who was 3 for 3 with 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. And there you guys have it. We are the All-City playoff champs. All right, we have made it to the Super Entire Nation tournament, and we're going to be facing off against the Atomic Oysters in another best of 3 series. If we win that, we advance to the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe series to beat the game. We're finally playing at a new and different stadium called Big City Stadium. All the way up to this point, we've been playing at Parks Department number 2. And I'm not gonna lie, it was getting pretty stale. So it's refreshing to be playing somewhere new, and we're on the road here in game 1, which means the Atomics apparently have home field advantage even though we are undefeated up this point. And they got Davey, Marion on the mound, and we have not played this team before. None of the teams we play from here on out, we have not played in the regular season and have not seen them before. And we got Pete leading this thing off again. Can we start this thing off with a bang? And it's on the ground, and we don't have to. With Pete's speed, he's in there with an infield single to start. And now that brings up Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spot. And I'm tempted to steal Pete and test this catcher's arm, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. And we're gonna swing with Pablo. Is that gonna get down? And it does. It works out. And it goes past him. We're gonna send Pete to third. Keep Pablo at first, and now we got first and third here with no outs. And they throw it out of play. And that's gonna score a run. Pete goes home and Pablo goes to second. And we take a 1-0 lead already. And now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot with a runner in scoring position. They just gifted us a run right here. It could not be going much better than this.
And the delivery.
And she swings. We're gonna send Pablo to 3. And all right, moves him over. She's out at first with how slow she is, but now we got a man on third, 1 out. A sac fly opportunity for Mikey in the cleanup. All you gotta do is put this in the outfield, buddy.
And the pitch.
And he's gonna do just that.
A bouncing ball.
That's gonna score Pablo, and Mikey might be in there. And Mikey gets an RBI single to make it 2-0. And the crowd goes wild, baby. I'm loving the playoff atmosphere. Now that brings up Amir in the 5 spot.
The swing.
And he hits it the other way, and that's gonna get through as well, but Mikey is probably gonna be out at 2 with how slow he is. Yeah, so they get the force out of 2, but Amir is on first still, and that brings up Luan.
Swung on.
And that's back up the middle. Can that get through? And no, they're gonna step on second for out number 3, but not after we put up 2. A solid start right there. And of course, we got Angela back on the mound here in game 1. And it turns out their pitcher is leading off for him. Let's see what he's got.
And delivers. The swing.
He's first pitch swinging. Can Pablo actually make a play? No way. He's really fast, but Amir drops it. He could have had him out, but that's gonna be an error to start, and he goes 2. Not a good idea, and Ahmed tags him out at second. I'm not sure what the CPU was thinking right there, but they just gifted us an out there to start. He honestly should have been out, though, if Amir would have caught that anyway. So Henry's worked the count to 2-2. Can we get him here finally? And he doesn't swing. First strikeout of the game. There's 2. She's first pitch swinging. She hits it super high. Mikey, come on, go get the ball. You gotta go attack it, my man. And an infield single here with 2. I'm not gonna lie, this team is super fast. And now we gotta be careful with their cleanup batter here. 1 swing could tie this game. And they lay down a bunt. Apparently this whole team can run. Throw her out at first. And a back-to-back infield singles, and now they got a runner in scoring position with 2. This team is full of a bunch of Ellie De La Cruzes. And he swings back to Angela, and she catches the line out, and we get out of the bottom of the 4th with nothing. Top of the 2nd, we got Keisha leading this inning off. And it's up and in on us, and we're a little bit late, and she pops it up. And that's going to be an out here to start this one. Now that brings up Ahmed. Outside pitch, beautiful. He takes it the other way, and it's going to be foul by a foot. Would have been an Oppo Taco solo shot to make it 3-0. Come on, man.
Here's the pitch.
And of course, we pop it up foul
Right field line.
again, but it falls down, thankfully. 2 strikes, now we're fighting. Can we please straighten this out?
And delivers.
And inside, I thought it was going to be a ball in on the hands, and it's a strikeout when it could have been a home run just by a couple feet. Now we got 2, and that brings up Kenny. Another 2-strike count, and we're fighting again.
He's set. Throws it.
And we're way early.
Goes down on
Back-to-back Ks to end that inning.
the swing.
She's on it. Come on, this whole team can move. Why is Mikey chasing that, y'all?
Steps it to first.
Angela could have easily made that play. They're both slow, and we take Mikey from the catching spot to try and get that, and they start this thing off with another infield single.
Swung on.
All right, perfect. Double play situation, and are you kidding me? Ahmed goes past the ball. No one's at second. What is going on? And back-to-back singles here to start this inning. Runner in score position, no outs this time. Just completely olayed the ball right there. 0-2 count. I don't normally throw power pitches this early, but we're in a situation right here. We're bringing out the zigzag. Can we get strike 3, please? And we got him. All right, we got him out finally.
The swing.
She's first pitch swinging, and it's going to get down. Thankfully, it's not a home run. The way it came off the bat, and that's going to load the bases. She's going to second. What is going on? Let's tag him out. All right, he's out. She goes to second and forces that guy to be out at third, and now we got 2 with runners on second and third. I'm not sure what's going on with the CPU right now, but I will take another gift here. Can we get out of this with no runs again? 1-2 count, we're bringing out the zigzag again. I don't care if you don't want Angela. We're not giving up a run right here. Come on. And we got him. We get ourselves out of another situation right there. Top of the third, and we got Pete leading this inning off again.
The swing.
And that's going to be popped up. And sadly, they're going to probably easily make that catch. Yeah, this team can field, y'all. Quick out here to start, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez again. Another 0-2 count, we're fighting again.
He's set. And delivers. The wing.
Pablo pops it up again. We're just missing these, y'all. Back-to-back flyouts. 2 outs now, and that brings up Angela in the 3 spot again.
Throw.
She takes it the other way. Is that going to get down? And it is, but she's still probably going to be thrown out. Never mind. Bad route. And she's going to be on with the 2-out single. Angela finally gets something started here. And now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot. How about a little 2-run shot to break this thing open a little more?
Pitch on the way.
And I think he just did it.
Outfield.
Mikey with a 2-run bomb, make it a 4-0 game. Hits it over the stands and the trees. I didn't even see that ball land. Holy cow. A 480-foot bomb ski there from Mikey. His 3rd home run of the playoffs. Talk about getting it done. Now the 2-out rally has officially been started and brings up Amir.
And the pitch.
Did Amir make it back-to-back? Come on.
That dog.
Back-to-back home runs. Oppo Taco for Amir. 379 feet. And he just showed up his brother Ahmed right there, who was a couple feet foul of a Oppo Taco home run as well. 5-0 game. Now we got Luann back up. And they go to the bullpen already and bring in Julie.
The swing.
Back up the middle. And that's going to get through. And Luann is going to be in there with the 2-out single, keeping this inning alive to bring up Keisha.
The swing.
And I think Keisha with the 2-run shot, and she does. The inning continues. Our 3rd home run. An absolute shot. And Keisha hit that one 556 feet. Make it a 7-0 game. Now that brings up Ahmed, who was a couple feet from a solo shot his first at-bat. How about you redeem yourself right here? Get some revenge. I'm so sorry, Ahmed. A 1-2 count. We're fighting again.
Windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
He takes it the other way. Is that going to get through? It is, but he's probably going to be thrown out. Yes, he hit it too hard. That finally ends the top of the 3rd, but not after we put up 5 to make it a true 2-out rally. He pops it up. Come on, Ahmed, you can make this play. Pablo, if you get in the way again, I'm going to be very upset. And Pablo drops it. I even let Pablo have that one, and he still can't catch a ball. That 4-star defensive rating is an absolute joke. Oh, they're trying to steal. Holy cow, that dude is fast. Mikey's got the best arm in the league, though, and throws them out. Good try, my man. And strike three, doesn't swing the bat. Fourth of the day already. Make it 2. 3-0 count, I really don't want to walk him right here. Our juice is getting low, so let's restore that. Now it's time to lock back in. We worked it back to a full count. Angela wants the right hook. Let's try and dot that outside corner.
3-2 pitch. A swing.
And they try to lay it on a bunt. They strike out bunting. And that ends the bottom of the third. 5 strikeouts on the day now. Top of the fourth, and we got our 9-batter Kenny roll onto the plate.
A swing.
All right. That's going to get down, but sadly they got an arm over there at short. 1 out now, and that brings the top of the lineup back up again, and Pete Wheeler. 0-2 count, we're fighting. Uh-oh. We get the elevator ball, and it gets us. That was a great time to use the power-up pitch right there. 2 outs now, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez again. Back-to-back 0-2 counts. He's bringing out all the power-up pitches now, and we got to fight again.
And the offering swung on.
And we make contact. Thankfully, that was a power pitch, and he might hit that soft enough to beat it out. They dive for it. Infield single there from Pablo. The inning stays alive, and we got life here, and that brings up Angela in the 3 spot again. Come on, throw me another power-up pitch right here, because if I get a hit, I get a batting power-up.
The delivery. Swing.
And we're going to be just underneath that again with Angela. And that ends the inning.
Swing.
He's first pitch swinging, and I think that's gone. A solo shot here to start. There goes the shutout, and it's a 7-1 game now. 428 feet. All right, this thing is still far from over.
Swung on.
Another swing, and that's gonna get down.
Lays out.
Keisha can't make the play, but thankfully she stays in front of it, and yes, you guys can have your single.
A swing.
First pitch swinging, back to Angela. She dives, can't make the play. Pablo, you're just supposed to step on second. The ball is literally on second base right now. Someone pick up. Oh my God. Pablo might be the worst fielder in the game. I just wanted him to step on second, and now we got runners on first and second here, still with no outs. Runner in scoring position. Uh-oh.
A swing.
That was right down the middle. All right, Pete, make the play. And Pete makes the play. Thank God it didn't make me use her Luann. We know for sure she probably would have dropped the ball. We finally got our first out this inning. First pitch swinging again. Come on. Pablo. Oh, Angela. Oh, I should have gone to 2 for double play, but you know what? We'll just take the out. Ahmed would have probably dropped the ball at second knowing him. Now we got a runner on second and third now with 2 outs again. He swings, and that is a 3-run bomb. She left it in the middle zone when I won it on the outside corner. Maybe a little bit out of the zone. And that went 501 feet. Wow. And now it's a 7-4 game. We've given up 2 home runs this inning alone. Okay, come on, Pablo. Please, just make the play. Dude, you had no reason to dive. It was hit right to you. And Pablo makes another error, and they're on first with 2 outs still. We can't make routine plays to save our life. I'm this close to moving Pablo from shortstop. 1-2 count, we're bringing out a power-up pitch. I ain't messing around. Let's just get out of this inning, please. And she hits it. Come on, Kenny, you have to make this play. We cannot give him a batting power-up. Oh, come on, come on.
Here's a throw to third. This one's gonna get over his head, and it's out of play.
We throw it out of play. That scores a run and moves them to third, and they just unlocked a batting power-up, y'all. And the inning continues. This is an absolute nightmare. And if they unlocked aluminum power or screaming line drive, they're probably gonna tie this game up right here. Have no clue where this is gonna go, sadly.
The swing.
Oh, the crazy bunt. You know what? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's not going to be a 2-run shot, but that's going to be an easy double, and that scores another run. Just throw it in. Just throw it in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, go 3. Go 3. Come on. Oh, and she's out. Let's go. We finally make a play, but not after we give up 6 runs. But you know what? At least we still have the lead. Top of the 5th, Mikey leading this thing off, and we got some more work to do. We only got a 1-run lead now.
And the offering.
And Mikey, I think, just homered again. Never mind. Couldn't get enough on it, and a fly out on the first pitch. And now that brings up Amir. We've worked it to a full count. I'll take a walk, but we got to put this in play if not.
And the pitch. Swing.
And we're just underneath it again. Actually, that might get out. It might carry. A couple feet short. 2 outs now, and that brings up Luann. Back of the middle, and sadly right to the pitcher. In a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 5th, and they got Fred Benson leading this inning off who homered in the last at-bat. And you know what? We're going to go to the bullpen. Angela's getting tired. She's starting to lose control, and we're bringing in Kenny. Kenny, I need you to give me 2 innings and close this thing out. First pitch swinging back to Kenny. Come on. He makes the play.
Down the middle.
And a quick out there to start.
The swing.
She's all over the heat. Back to Kenny again.
Right to the pitcher. The throw.
And Kenny makes 2 back-to-back plays for 2 outs. Oh, that's right down the middle. We got lucky. First pitch swinging. Ahmed can't make the play, but Kenny's there to back him out. And Kenny says, I got this. I'll just go make all 3 plays myself. A 1-2-3 for the first time here in the bottom of the 5th. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He said, fine, I'll do it myself. Top of the 6th, we got Keisha leading this inning off. Our last chance to put up some insurance runs.
The swing.
She's all over that. Can that get down?
Get on your horse.
And it does. It gets past her, and we're going to send Keisha to 2.
Gets it off the wall.
And she's in there with the leadoff double. And that brings Ahmed back up.
Swung on.
And he's going to be just underneath that one. But that might be deep enough to score Keisha. Actually, oh, they drop it. Let's go. Their first dropped ball of the day. And now we got runners on first and third. Still no outs. And now that brings up Kenny. Come on, buddy. You just got to put this in the outfield to score a run.
Touch to the plate. Swung on.
Or let's just hit it right back up the middle for probably no, not a double play. They don't go for it. Moves Ahmed over to second. 1 out now, and that brings up Pete. All right, Pete, all you got to do is put this in the outfield. And he does just that. Come on, come on.
Get on your horse.
We're sending Keisha. And that's going to be a sac fly. Pete does the job to make it an 8-6 game, and there's another insurance run. 2 outs now, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez with the runner on third. Can he clutch up and get a hit right here to make it a 9-6 game? Come on, that's got to get down. That's got to get down. And it does. She takes another bad route, and that's going to be a 2-out double from Pablo. And it scores another one, make it 9-6. He clutches up right there and keeps this inning alive. And now we got Angela back up. We've worked it back to a full count.
The pitch. Third.
And she dots the high outside corner. I thought that was gonna be up for ball 4, and that ends the inning. But not after we put up 2 insurance runs. Bottom of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from winning game 1 of the Super Entire Nation Tournament, AKA the semifinals. Kenny, let's get the save right here. He's all over the left hook, but Pete, come on, make this play, buddy. Oh, and it falls in. Come on. They start this thing off with a leadoff single. Not how we wanted to start this inning off. That's right down the middle. That could have been really bad. But Mikey can't make the play, but throw him out at second. And Pablo can't catch it. What do you know? This team is absolutely driving me crazy right now. Could have been a double play, then we could have had him out at second, and instead they got first and second, no outs with a runner in score position. And now that brings the tying run up in the plate in Davey, who's already homered today.
Take a swing.
He lays down a bunt, of course, and it's a beautiful one. Come on, Kenny, throw him out at third.
Over to third.
Beautiful, we got the lead runner. And now we got an out. 0-2 count, and you guys already know we're bringing out a power-up pitch. The corkscrew again.
From the stretch.
Can we get him for out number 2? And he makes contact. Come on, Mikey, please, just make the play. No, no, and they just unlocked the batting power-up. This is not good. All right, they forced the runner, though. They forced the runner. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, tag him out. Let's go. The CPU does it again. Now we got 2, but they got runners on second and third, and they just unlocked another batting power-up. And I have a feeling that they unlocked either aluminum power or screaming line drive this time around, and they're going to tie it.
A swing.
Yep, screaming line drive, but it's not going to be a home run. All right, and Pete can't play the ball. They score 2, but she goes to. Throw her out at first, come on. Let's go. They made it a 9-8 game, but she tried to push it at second, and we threw her out on the base path to end the game. Not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous right there because they probably still would have had screaming line drive for their next at bat, and that would have been the go-ahead walk-off home run if they would have gotten one. We got super lucky right there, but that game was intense here to start the Super Entire Nation Tournament. Wow. If I'm being honest, the Oysters completely sold game 1 right there. And so the game 1 MVP of the semifinals is gonna go to Keisha. She was 2 for 3 with the home run and a double. We are the home team in this one, and we got Kenny starting on the mound for us today. And he came in game 1 and finished out the last 2 innings to get the save. I need him to continue that right here. Their first pitch swinging, and that is in the gap, but Pete might make the play. Come on, Pete. Oh, and it tips off his glove. That's a great way to start, guys. Let's go. A leadoff double because Pete can't catch it. Oh, never mind. Luann throws him out from right field. This cannot be real life. She's got an absolute noodle arm, but somehow he was out.
The delivery.
And he lays down a bunt, and sadly, he might be safe with how fast he is. And yeah, he goes straight to second. My bro is capping. And of course, Ahmed drops it. He's going to third. What is this dude on? Oh my gosh. That did not just happen. My bro just got an inside the park home run on us. Bruh. And we're down 1-0. Bro just bunted for a home run. Holy cow. And now we got a 3-1 count. I really do not want to walk him right here. Come on, we got to throw strikes. I don't care if you don't want to throw a slow ball. All right, so he puts it on the ground. Amir, come on, make the play. Come on, and they beat us there for another infield single. 0-2 count. Let's go high inside cheese for the first time. Let's get our first strikeout right here, Kenny. Come on. And she tries the bunt, and there we go. High inside cheese. There's 2.
And the offering action.
All right, he's on the fastball. Back to Kenny. Just make the play, my man. And we're out of the inning. Bottom of the first, they got Davey back on the mound. Down 1-0, and that brings up Pete to start things off. 1-2 count, and we're already fighting today.
The motion. The 1-2 pitch.
And that's back up the middle, and that's gonna get down. We'll take a single there from Pete. And now that brings up Pablo in the 2 spot. And we're gonna steal Pete while we're at it. Might do a little hit and run if it's a good pitch. We still don't know if this catcher has an arm or not.
There he goes.
And Pete is gonna be in there. Not much of an arm at all. Just stole second, now we have a man in scoring position. Pablo, if you get a hit right here, you tie up the game.
The 1-1 pitch.
And we are just late. That would have been a 2-run shot, Oppo Taco. But it's gonna be a foul ball instead. And now we got a 2-strike count, and we're fighting here again.
Windup and the offering.
And of course, Pablo pops it up. If only that could have been fair, but hey, they drop it. They run into each other and they drop it. And now we got first and second, still no outs. I'll take it, and now that brings up Angela in the 3 spot. Well, we got ourselves another 0-2 count for the 3rd straight at-bat this game. And we pop it up again. Everybody go back. Infield fly. And all right, could have been much worse. 1 out now, and that brings up Mikey. How about you break this thing open with the 3-run shot right here?
A swing.
And another pop-up. Y'all, come on. And they catch it that time, and now we got 2. And that brings up Amir. I need you to clutch up right here and just get a hit. Put it in play. We have 2 speedy guys out there. And Amir does this, chat. And it's going to get down. Let's go. We're sending Pete home. It's off the wall. And it scores Pete, and we tie up the game. Amir clutches up with 2, baby. That's what I'm talking about. A few feet higher, and that would have been a 3-run shot, but he did the job. Now that brings up Luann. Did Amir just start the 2-out rally here?
Delivered.
Back up the middle, and no, it's going to be a ground ball right back to the pitcher, but Amir might beat him there. A step short, and we missed some opportunities there to get some more runs, but at least we tied up the game. Their first pitch swinging, and that's going to get down. Keisha just get in front of it. And you know what? We probably could have thrown her out from first if we had an arm out there. Oh, and she decides to go. You're not built like the dude that had the bunt inside the park home run. And she's out at second. This team definitely likes to be aggressive. Another 0-2 count. Let's go back to the high inside cheese. Kenny wants it. Can we get our second strikeout of the day? And we do. He's way late. There's 2. First pitch swinging back to Kenny. Fields it to Mir, and a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second, and we got Keisha leading this inning off. And we're a little bit late on that, but she might beat this out. She's got some wheels, and that's going to be an infield single here to start from Keisha. And that brings up Ahmed. Another 0-2 count for us. We keep getting behind, and we're fighting. All right, and you know what? That's going to get down, and Keisha's in there. Back-to-back singles, first and second, no outs again, just like the bottom of the first. Now we got Kenny rolling up to the plate. And now we're working with 2 strikes. Gotta fight, at least gotta put it in play, and he does. And sadly, that's gonna be caught. Everybody get back. Whew, that could be a close one. 1 out, and that brings Pete Wheeler back up in the top of the lineup. Back up the middle, and that's gonna get through. Come on, Ahmed, beat it out. And he does. They drop it. Pete gets on with the infield single, and now we have bases loaded. And that brings up none other than Pablo Sanchez. A grand slam opportunity. And he takes it the other way. Can that get down? And no, everybody goes, and Keisha's going to be thrown out at third, and Ahmed is as well, and there goes the inning. Y'all, we have to wait to see if the ball is going to get down. Come on, man. We're killing ourselves. She lays down a bunt. Kenny's faster than you think. You can't get by with him on the mound. There's one. He's first pitch swinging, and that is a 2-0 game. Holy cow. We barely saw that ball land. Can't see how far it was, but that might have been a 600-foot bomb. And now we're down again 2-1. And that brings up Henry, who had the inside the park home run on the bunt. And he bunts it again. You're not getting on this time. Angela, throw him out at first. Come on. He is so... You're not doing this again. You're not doing this again. Good try. 2-2 count. Kenny wants a slow ball on away. Can we get her chasing in the dirt? And it's on the ground. Come on, Amir. Just beat her there. Come on. It's a foot race, and he does. Bottom of the third, we're down a run again. We got Angela leading this thing off. And Angela swings, and sadly, it's going to be a hard liner right to the second baseman. Falls over, but she's so slow that the shortstop comes over and makes the play still, and there's one. And now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup. Can you please just tie this thing up right here? And he does. Mikey! No, it hits off the top of the wall, and she catches it. It's only going to be a single. Come on, that's the second time we've hit the ball off the wall today.
That's cap.
You know what? At least he got on, and now that brings up Amir. And we pop it up. Come on, y'all. We're just missing these balls today. Mikey, get back. Okay, there's two. Now that brings up Luann. And with Mikey, one of our slowest players being on base, we have to put this in the gap. And of course, you hit it right back in the middle to the pitcher, and there's 3. 1-2 count. Does Kenny want the high inside cheese again? He says, yes, I do. For number 3 on the day, she makes contact. And Pablo, is he actually going to make a play? No, they're too fast, and she rounds second, and they're out again. You guys may have gotten away with that in the first, but we're locking that down now. They lay down a bunt. Come on, Kenny. Get there. Guys, why are you letting Angela do it? You know how slow she is, but they go to second again. I don't understand this team. And they're out. How many times has that happened today? Just stay at first. And she might have... Oh, I thought that was gone. Come on, Pete, make the play. And there's 3. Bottom of the 4th, we got Keisha leading this inning off. And that's going to be up the middle. Is that going to get down? And we'll take a leadoff single there from Keisha. I might send her 2. I don't know if they have an arm out there in center. And they don't. We'll take a leadoff double there. Runner in scoring position again with no outs. We cannot blow this, Ahmed. Just hit it the other way. Waiting for that outside pitch. There it is. And it's gone, baby. Come on. Let's go. A 2-run shot from Ahmed. And we take the lead 3-2, baby. We finally get it over the fence after hitting a foul home run and 2 off the wall. 391 feet. We got ourselves a good one. Now we got Kenny wheeling up to the plate.
And the throw.
And that's hit hard. Come on. And it's a liner. If you could have gotten a little more underneath, it would have been a single. 1 out now, and that brings Pete back up. And Pete hits it hard, but sadly it's going to be right to the center fielder, and she makes the play. There's 2. Now that brings Pablo back up. Flew out in a grand slam opportunity in his last at-bat. How about you make up for it right here?
And the offering.
And I think he did. He drills it. Come on, baby. Yes, sir. Down the left field line. That was an absolute shot there from Pablo. He hit one just foul down the right field line in his first at-bat, but he got all that one. A 606-foot bomb, our longest home run of the season. Goodness gracious. Make it a 4-2 game, and now that brings up Angela. 0-2 count. Now we just got to put this ball in play.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swinging.
And she does just that, back up the middle, and she might actually be safe. I don't know if the catcher has an arm. And she's in there with the single. She beats it out. Now that brings up Mikey. Does he want to join the home run club right here? No, but it's going to be through over there, but Angela's sadly going to be out. And that ends the inning, but not after we put up 3 and take the lead right back. And he's first pitch swinging, but that's catchable ball there for Keisha. Come on. And she dives for it. A diving catch from Keisha out and left for 1. First pitch swinging again. Come on, Amir. Come on, he dives for it. Beat him there. There's 2. Everyone's out here diving this inning. That's the type of heart and hustle we need if we want to win this whole thing. That's right down the middle. Yep. Sadly, that's going to be a solo shot probably. No, Pete might get there. No, it's off the wall. Come on, Pete, throw it in. Come on. You've got to be kidding me, man. If he didn't fall, she would have been out. And now she decides to go 3, and she's actually going to be in there. And she's in there with a 2-out triple, of course. Now we got to be careful because that brings up their pitcher, Davey, who homered in his last at-bat. With a runner on third, he could tie the game here with 1 swing again. I'm a little nervous throwing this fastball. I don't know where it's going to go. All right, he swings right to Ahmed. Can he make the play? And we get out of that inning. Let's go. Bottom of the 5th, we got Amir leading this inning off. And that's Oppo Taco. Is that going to get out? And it's off the top of the wall again. That's the 3rd time we've done this today. We got to hit the weights, y'all. But I'll take the leadoff single. Now that brings up Luann. You know what? That actually works. Amir might be out at second. He doesn't charge the ball. He won't even pick it up at first. What are you doing? And I'll take the infield single. 1st and 2nd. Runner in scoring position. No outs again. Now that brings up Keisha. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Julie again. And she drills that ball. Come on. Sadly, that's probably going to be caught. Never mind. He gets down. And that's going to load the bases here with no outs again. And you know what? We're going to send Amir. Terrible throw. And Keisha clutches up to make it a 5-2 game. And that brings Ahmed back up, who homered in his last at-bat. And we pop it up a little bit early. Everybody get back. Everybody get back. And it's going to get down. What is going on? You've got to be kidding me. Come on, Keisha. Get in there. All right, it gets down for another single. I don't know what their fielders are doing, but now we got bases loaded here, still with no outs, and that brings up Kenny. You know what, Kenny? The only home run you hit was with the aluminum power bat in the regular season. We're going to let you swing away right here for a grand slam, though. And he hits it hard, but sadly that's going to probably get down. Luann, you just slid into home and got out. Guys, a double play we could have easily avoided. And now that brings up Pete with 2. 0-2 count. Come on, Pete. Just put it in play. And he does just that, but pops it up again. Hopefully they drop it. And no, they catch it. And we blow another bases loaded opportunity. We could easily have double-digit plus runs with how many people that we've left on base. We have 15 hits and only 5 runs. Top of the 6th, and they got Henry, who had the inside the park home run on the bunt, leading this inning off. And you know what? Kenny gave us 5 strong innings, but we're gonna go to the bullpen and bring in Angela to try and close this thing out, just like Kenny did for her last game. We're 3 outs away from the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe. Come on. 0-2 count. We're not messing around right here. We're bringing out the zigzag. Can we start this thing out with a strikeout? And he's way early, and there's one. That's right in the middle. But she grounds it. Come on, Ahmed, just make the play. Dude, pick it up. There's 2. We are 1 out away. And she lays down a bunt. Come on, Mikey, throw her out at first. Come on. Oh, she's just too fast, but they decide to go to second again. Another bad idea, and they end the game trying to go to second for like the 6th time today. And we get the dub 5-2. And the game MVP is going to go to Ahmed. He was 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a home run. And there you guys have it. We're the Super Entire Nation Tournament champions. And we have officially advanced to the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe to try and win this whole thing and beat Backyard Baseball, taking on the Woolly Mammoths in a best of 5 series. And heading into it, I changed up the batting order a little bit based off of how each player is doing in the playoffs. I moved Keisha up to the 3rd spot, and Ahmed is now batting 5th. I dropped Amir down to the 6th spot and Luann to the 7th spot. Kenny is now batting 8th, and I dropped Angela all the way down to batting last. She's been struggling in the playoffs compared to the regular season, and ever since I moved her from batting last into the 3 spot, she just hasn't played as well, so I'm hoping she can get her magic back by batting 9th. Our stadium got upgraded again as we are now at the Super Colossal Dome. It looks like a professional ballpark. We are the home team. Angela's on the mound and the stands are packed, and Francis Bluer is starting this thing off. 0-2 count already. Angela wants the high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout? She's a little bit late on it. Come on, let's field this. Beat her to first, Amir. It's a foot race. And we got one. Amir shows off the wheels. He chops to the left hook. Sadly, we might not be able to get there. Come on, Mikey. Angela gets it, throws her out. There's 2. 2 close plays to start this one. 0-2 count. Can we get our first strikeout on the right hook? Get her chasing. She makes contact. Come on. Someone get there. Mikey, come on. Throw out at first. And a 1-2-3 here to start. Bottom of the 1st, and they got Leah on the mound. We got Pete Wheeler leading this thing off. First pitch swinging, and we pop it up. Is that going to get down, though? Sadly, it's going to be right to the shortstop, a 1-pitch out. Now we got Pablo Sanchez up in the 2 spot. Right down the middle, and he pulls it down the line for another home run. Getting us on the board here early. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Pablo's living up to his name, a 393-foot bomb. 1-0 lead. And that brings Keisha Phillips up in the 3 spot. She just got promoted. Show us all why right here. 1-2 count, we're fighting. Right down the middle. Come on, get down. And sadly, it's going to be a fly out to left fielder. 2 outs, and that brings up Mikey in the cleanup.
Throw.
He's on it, but sadly, it's going to be right to the first baseman, and there's 3. But we get on the board first with that solo shot from Pablo. 1-2 count, still looking for our first strikeout. Can we get him away on the slow pitch?
Swung on.
He's way early, and there it is.
The swing.
She's all over that left hook. Can Pete make the play out here in center, though? And no, it gets down. You got to be kidding me. Their first hit, but they push it to 2. Is she going to be out? And she is. Let's go. Pete showing off the arm out there in center. First pitch swinging. Come on, Pete. You can catch this one. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ah, and it gets down again.
Over to second.
And they're not going to push it to 2 that time. That's their first official hit now. But at least it came with 2 outs. I have no clue where it's going to go. Oh, she tries to lay down a bunt.
Went for the
Come on. She's really slow. I don't know why she did that. And we're out of the inning right there. Bottom of the second, we got Ahmed leading it off. And he just recently got promoted to the 5 spot. And that might have made it a 2-0 game. Ahmed leading off the bottom of the second with a solo shot. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
473-foot bomb. He's showing us why we should have promoted him earlier. 2-0 game. And now that brings up his brother Amir. Can he make it back-to-back? 0-2 count, we're fighting.
And the offering, the win.
And Amir might have made it back-to-back, and he does! The Con Bros go back-to-back! Our 3rd solo home run of the game! 431 feet! And that makes it a 3-0 game!
Holy cow.
And now we got Luann coming up to the plate. Let's try and lay down a bunt right here.
The wing.
It's a nice bunt.
Went for the bunt.
Ooh, but Leah can move out there on the mound. And that does not work. Bunting will probably not work as long as she's on the mound. She's pretty quick. There's our first out, and now we got Kenny rolling to the plate.
And the delivery.
Kenny's on it. Can that get through? And it does.
Gotta
We'll take a 1-out single there from him. Now that brings up Angela, who got demoted to the 9 spot. But for good reason. She dominated in this position early on in the season. Can she return to her glory right here? She brings some power to the bottom of the lineup.
Swinging. Guide to left.
Ah, it's going to be short.
And that's an out.
She didn't get enough of it. There's 2. That brings the top of the lineup back up now with Pete. Can he start a little 2-out rally? And we shouldn't have chased that. That was a little up. And that ends the inning. But not after back-to-back solo home runs to make it 3-0.
Swung on.
First pitch swinging, back up the middle.
Ball.
Right to Angela.
Down the middle. And the
And there's
throw.
one. 0-2 count. Angela wants the right hook. Let's try and back him off the plate. He's a little too close. And strike 3. There's 2.
Swing.
Ooh, we hung the left hook. Come on, let's just make this play. Pablo, please catch it.
Lay down.
And of course, between Pablo and Ahmed, they can't catch it.
Up with it.
And the inning continues.
What I call togetherness.
Whoops. Looks like
Oh my gosh, I tried to throw it to second and they just stole second. Whoa, they're going to 3rd. Come on, end this inning. Oh my goodness. We got lucky. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Pablo leading this inning off.
Swing.
He takes it the other way. Is that going to be gone again? Come on. And they drop it. Let's go. It gets down. I'm going to. Never mind. He might have been out. We'll take the single. Now we got Keisha back up.
Swinging.
Keisha's all over it. Can that be in the gap? It gets down. They can't field it cleanly. We got 1st and 2nd, no outs. Runner in score position. And now we got the man himself, Mikey, up in the 3 spot. He can make this a 6-0 game just like that.
Delivered.
He might have. Come on. Everybody get back. Oh, no, it's over their head. Let's go. It's off the top of the wall. What do you know? You got to be kidding me.
Plays it off the wall.
That's going to be an RBI single, though. 1st and 3rd, still no outs, make it a 4-0 game. And that brings Ahmed back up, who homered in his last at-bat as well.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Ooh, we're a little bit late on that one. Sadly, it's going to be popped up. Mikey, please get back.
And he's out.
Come on. Thank goodness. There's one. Now I got a mirror up.
The swing. Built.
That's hit the other way. Come on, can that get out? For a 2nd home run of the game, and no. They drop it. He's selling out there at right. Let's go. Make it 5-0. They could have been out of the inning if he would have caught both balls. 1st and 2nd, runner in scorers again, and that brings up Luann. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Jay Green.
Swinging.
Is that going to get through? And it is, but Mikey's definitely going to be... Oh, no, Mikey might be safe. They can't make the play out there and left. And Mikey's in there. Bases loaded. The perfect hit from Luann. Now that brings up Kenny with the Grand Slam opportunity. He's hit 1 home run all season. That was with aluminum power. You know what? Let's just go for it right here, buddy.
And delivered.
Come on. Can that please just get through? And no, it doesn't. And we're gonna get doubled up. They were playing so far in, and the inning is over just like that. But at least we put up 2 more to make it a 5-0 game. That's right down the middle. Ooh, yep, that slow ball was right down the middle, and they are on the board now. A solo shot, I didn't even see that thing land. He crushed that thing. 550 feet, the longest home run we've seen today. This thing is far from over, y'all. It's on the ground. Pablo, just make the play. Come on. He dives for it. And there's one. Ooh, I have no clue where this fastball is going to go. I'm a little nervous. Right down the middle. Right back at Angela, but she makes the line out catch. There's 2. She takes it the other way. First pitch and a line out to Ahmed. And just like that, we're out of the top of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th, and we got Angela leading this inning off. She's all over that. She pulls it. It's gonna be a foot foul from a home run. You've got to be kidding me right there.
Jeez.
Back of the middle. And sadly, that's gonna go from a home run to a ground out. Now we got the top of the lineup back up again with Pete, who is 0 for 2. And he's been struggling here in the playoffs. We're just gonna finally bunt again. He's got the power, but he has not had it here as of recent. And he pops up the bunt. Come on, man. You know what? That still might work. Ah, no. Gets him there by a step. 2 outs now, and that brings up Pablo. 2-2 count. We're fighting now. We're all over that low curveball, but sadly, oh, they don't even move out there left. She's like a statue. We're going to go to second. Oh, and he might be thrown out, and yes, we shouldn't have pushed it. Should have stayed there for a single, but what was she doing out there and left? Didn't even move. She must have thought it was gone again for the 2nd time today. Oh, that's right in the middle. That could have been really bad, but right to Pablo. Just make the play. There's one just like that. 0-2 count. Let's go for the high inside. She wants it. Sad thing is I have no clue where this is going to go. And it's going to be off the scoreboard. I don't think we can catch that, sadly. Yes, Pete tries to, but he can't. Throw it in. Throw it in. She tries to push it. Come on. I think we throw her out. Get her at first. Come on. And shouldn't have pushed it. There's 2. Pete showing off the cannon again. He's all over the slow ball. Hit right to Pablo. He stops it. Can he stick with it? Ahmed, can you rebound? Come on. And we get him. Let's go. That's how you have your teammates back right there. Bottom of 5th, we got Keisha leading this inning off. Let's get some insurance runs and then hold them in the top of the 6th. She takes it the other way. She might beat it out. Let's go. She's got the wheels. We'll take an infield single here to start. Now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup. All over that, baby. All over that. Can that get down? And it does. She can't make a good angle. We're going to send Keisha to 3rd. And now we got 1st and 3rd. No outs, runner in scoring position. And that gives Ahmed a sac fly opportunity right here. 0-2 count. Ahmed, you got to put this in play. And we strike out. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's okay, though. Still 1 out. And that brings up Amir. Back up the middle. Come on. We're sending Keisha. They can't make the play. Bad route again. Let's go. We're going to keep Mikey at. No, you know what? Let's send him to 3rd. He might actually beat it out. Come on, Mikey. Let's go. 1st and 3rd, 1 out still. RBI single to make it 6-1. That brings up Luann. You know what? We're going to try the suicide squeeze right here. They go to the bullpen again and bring in Francis. 0-2 count. He quick pitches us. We get it down, though. Let's go. Send Mikey. Just kidding. Send him back. Send him back. Ah, we shouldn't have done that. We could have bases loaded. Wow, he can move over there at home. Let's go. Go back. Go back. Come on, Mikey. Come on. How is he still out? He had to go like 3 feet. And the throw still beat him there. Darn it, man. I cost him myself. 2 outs now, and that brings up Kenny. Ah, we shouldn't have chased that outside pitch. That's gonna end the inning. Well, yeah, it didn't matter. It was a force out, so at least we put up an insurance run. Top of the 6th, Angela needs 3 outs to get us a dub here in game 1. He's all over the curve, but right to Pablo again. He's been perfect today, pretty much. Let's go. There's 1. They try to lay down a bunt. She's actually pretty speedy. Come on. There's 2. 1 out away now, and that brings up Chico, who has their only RBI on the day with that solo shot. It's time to use our juice and bring out our special pitch if we get a chance. 0-2 count, 1 strike away. We're bringing out the big freeze. Can we get him? And we get him. Let's go. Just like that. We get the dub here, 6-1 in game 1. And so the MVP of game 1 is going to go to Amir. He was 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a home run and 3 RBIs. We're the home team in this one again, and Kenny is out there on the mound this time around. Their first pitch swinging, right back to Kenny. He makes the play, and just like that, there's one. Another swing on the second pitch, and there's 2. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Can we make it a 3-pitch inning right here? It's possible. Come on, Amir. Hits first, and just like that, a 3-pitch inning to start game 2. Talk about efficient. Bottom of the first, and they got Leah back on the mound. And we got Pete Willer leading this thing off. We're all over it. Can get down, and it does. And Pete's going to start this thing off with possibly an inside the park home run. I'm going to try it. It's the championship. We're going all out. Come on, Pete. Inside the park home run here to start. Let's go. 1-0. That's how you get things started, Pete.
Yeah.
Now that brings up Pablo. Quick 0-2 count, and now we're fighting.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Sadly, Pablo pops it up.
Left field.
Is that going to be caught in foul ground? And it is for out number 1. Now that brings up Keisha. Back-to-back 0-2 counts, and we're fighting again.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging.
And she gets us on 3 straight pitches. Should have laid off that. Might have been ball 1, and now we got 2, and that brings up Mikey.
And the offering.
All over that inside pitch, but we pop it up, sadly. I was waiting for it. Probably just a tad bit early, and just like that, that ends the inning. But not after we get on the board first and take a 1-0 lead. He lays down a bunt. Come on, Kenny. Show off those wheels. There's one. You can't bunt on him. Back-to-back bunts? Are you kidding me? Did y'all not just learn? There's 2. Oh, he hits it right back up the middle. Kenny can't make the play. It's off his glove. But Angela recovers, and there's 3. That's teamwork right there. We got each other's backs. Bottom of the second, we got Ahmed leading this inning off. 2-2 count, and we're fighting here again to start the bottom of the second.
2-2 pitch.
And she strikes us out of the curve again. Goodness. She's making us look silly right now. 1 out, and that brings up his brother Amir. Leah's already starting to bring out power-up pitches here in the second. And she gets us again. What is going on right now? Back-to-back strikeouts to start this inning, and now we got Luana. All right, we finally don't strike out, but we're a little bit late, and it's a line out to the first baseman. And just like that, a 1-2-3. First pitch swing at the slow ball, and Pablo catches it. I don't know what Pablo's on in this series, but I like it. Another first pitch swinging right to Pablo. He can't field it cleanly, but Ahmed backs him up. And there's out number 2. Again, we got each other's backs. Can we make it another 3-pitch inning right here? That one might get down, and it is. Sadly, that's going to probably be a single. Pete can't field it cleanly. Just get it in. Or I guess just run to second. That works too. And the Mammoths finally get their first hit. Oh no, this is right down the middle. She hits it good, but right to Pete. Just got to catch this ball. Come on. No, Pete, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Why is it so difficult to catch the ball here? Now they got back-to-back singles here with 2 outs. Runner in scoring position now, and that brings up Chico, who scored their only run with that solo shot in game 1. We got to be careful here. Thankfully, we get him to pop up. Amir, just make the catch. Amir, make the catch. Let's go. Woo! Did not want to load the bases right there. Bottom of third, we got Kenny rolling up to the plate to start this inning off. Okay, we hit the screaming ball. Or the crazy ball, but he is too slow. And there's 1 out to start. 1 out now, and that brings up Angela. Oh, if we could have waited back a little bit longer, we could have hit a home run probably on that slow-mo pitch and gotten a power up, but sadly that's out number 2. But now we got the top of the lineup back up, and Pete Willer, who started this thing off with an inside the park home run, which is still the only run scored to this point. 0-2 count, and they go to the bullpen and bring in Jay. Leah had held us to 1 run. I'm shocked. Well, never mind. Jay comes in, throws a strike, and strikes us out for the 4th time today. I thought it was going to be low. She's first pitch swinging at the left hook. Come on, Pete. Why are you moving that way? Just catch it. You've got to be kidding me, Pete. Why can you not catch the ball? Gets it in, but a leadoff single. He's first pitch swinging as well. Pablo, let's roll 2. Come on, y'all just field the ball. You got to be... Yo, all we had to do was, okay, just throw him out at first. He forced it. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. What is going on? They both go to third. He's out, and you know what? Just keep him at second. I don't know what just happened right there. Could have rolled 2, but at least we got an out. But they have a man in scoring position now with 1. 2-2 count. Let's get our first strikeout of the game right here.
2-2 pitch. A swing.
She puts it in play. Pablo cannot field it cleanly, of course, but thankfully they're so slow. He recovers. He makes the out. They're going to 3. Can we get him? Oh, and it's past him. Come on, throw him out at home. Come on. No. I clicked on home when Kenny had the ball and he threw it to Mikey at third. Just throw it straight home. You could have easily thrown him out. Instead, they tie up the game. The other shoe is finally dropping on the fielding. Could have easily had a scoreless inning right here. Instead, they tie it up. Oh, that's right down the middle. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's not where we wanted, obviously. Come on, Pete. It's going to get down for a 2-out single. No, he pushes it. He actually might beat him. And no, thankfully we throw him out, but not after they tie up the game. Bottom of 4th, we got Pablo leading this thing off in a tie game. It's time to break this tie right here. And he said, yes, sir, peace, just like that. A wall scraper, and Pablo breaks the tie right after they tied it up. He's homered in both games here in the championship. 371 feet, 2-1 game just like that. Now that brings up Keisha. Keisha, did she make it back-to-back? And she did. Let's go. We turn on the inside pitch. 310 feet. Make it a 3-1 game on 3 solo home runs, including Pete Willer's inside the park home run. And that's back-to-back games with back-to-back home runs. Now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup. Can we make it back-to-back-to-back home runs? No, it's going to be on the ground, but it gets past him. And sadly, he's so slow, it's still going to be... Oh, never mind. It's not going to be an out. Bad throw, and we'll take another base runner. Now that brings up Ahmed here with no out still. That's going to be in the gap. Oh, never mind. It's going to be right to him. Come on, Mikey, get back. Oh, my goodness, Mikey. You've got to be kidding me, man.
Come on, man.
And just like that, we got 2 now, and that brings up Amir.
The 1-1 pitch.
Did he just hit a home run on the spitball? Amir, you did not. Amir, let's go. Oppo Taco home run on the spitball, and we unlock a batting power-up. Our 3rd home run this inning, 353 feet. And now it's a 4-1 game. And that brings up Luann. We unlocked Crazy Bunt. You know what? Let's go ahead and use it.
And delivered. Swing.
All right, let's see where this goes. Might send her to second. It's staying in the infield, though. I'm a little bit nervous. All right, we're going. It's still going all the way to the outfield wall. Center 3. That might be our 2nd inside the park home run of the day. We're sending her home. Oh, no. Why'd she stop? Oh, Luann, come on. What were you doing? Oh, bad throw. Look at that juke, baby. Our 2nd inside the park home run of the game. And our 4th home run this inning. We've started a 2-out rally, and that brings up Kenny. And just like that, we get our own inside the park home run on a bunt. 0-2 count, we're fighting now. We hit the spitball again. They play him in, man. That's unfortunate. Bad throw again. That is the 3rd bad throw this inning. It's out of play, and we'll take a runner on 2nd. The Mammoths are melting down right now.
Holy cow.
Now that brings up Angela. Does she want to keep this inning going? We unlocked aluminum power. I forgot. Let's go, baby, because we got on with the power up. And there we go. Angela with another home run this inning. Our 5th. Let's see how far that went. And it went 590-something feet. Make it a 7-1 game. And now we're back to the top of the lineup again with Pete Wheeler. We've had a true 2-out rally going. And they finally go to the bullpen and bring in Francis again. Let's see, quick pitches. I see how you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my, it stays fair. Another home run, and the inning continues. I thought that was gonna go foul. She tries to quick pitch us, and that's what happens. 422 feet. Our 6th home run this inning and 7th of the game. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You wanna play games? I'll play games, all right. Now that brings Pablo back up. We've officially batted around. It was a tie game when we started this inning at 1. And we chased that, and that should probably end the inning if they can get there. And they do, and that finally ends the inning. But not after we put up 7 and break this thing open. 0-2 count. We're going to try 3 straight left hook. It's on the ground. Ahmed just fielded it. And there's one. 2-2 count. You know what? We're trying the high inside cheese. Kenny wants it for our first strikeout today. We get him to pop up. Oh, I thought Luann was going to have to try and field it. You know she can't catch a ball to save her life, and nor can Pete, though. Come on, man. A 1-out single. We cannot catch out in the outfield. Ooh, he puts a nice jolt into that one, and Luann is definitely not catching this. I'd be shocked. Yep, it gets down, what do you know, and it's a ground rule double. You have got to be kidding me. Runners on second and third in scoring position. It's right down the middle, but right to Kenny. Throw her out at one. There's two, thankfully. Can we get out of this inning? And that brings up Chico. Again, he's the one that homered in the last game. We got to be careful. If we hang this, it might be a 8-4 game, but can Pete make the play finally? And no, it falls in again. Yo, why is it so hard to field? Oh, he's going. Come on. Throw him out at first. Let's go, baby. It only turns into an RBI single, and we're out of the inning. Bottom of the fifth, we got Keisha leading this inning off.
And the delivery.
A little bit late on that. First pitch swinging, and 1 out just like that. Now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup. He has yet to homer here in the championship. And I think he just did right there. And he does. As soon as I say that, he said, watch this. Our 8th home run of the game. It's been raining bombs on him all night, 415 feet. Just like that, it's a 9-2 game. Getting some insurance runs. Now that brings up Ahmed. We put it in the gap, I think. That might, it's going to be right to him, sadly. And he catches it. There's 2. Now that brings up Amir with 2 outs. Does he want to start another 2-out rally here again this inning? No. We pop it up again. Can they make the play, though? That's the question. And they do. Top of the 6th. We are 3 outs away from winning game 2. The crazy thing is, though, we have not gotten a strikeout today. Wow. First pitch swinging, and it's a 9-3 game. All right. This game ain't over yet. 440 feet. 9-3 game. They are going down without a fight. They're all over it right now. Can we finally catch a ball? No, we come up short again with Pete. What do you know? We get it in there, though. And there's a single. Oh, 2-0 count. They're still no. I wasn't paying attention. And he's going to be in there. You've got to be kidding me. Now they got a runner in scoring position. We've worked it to a full count. We cannot walk her. Come on. Have no clue where this is going to go. Oh, of course, it's right down the middle. They hit it hard, but right to Ahmed. He can't make the play, but Pablo backs him up. That's the 3rd time today that someone's misplayed the ball, but their teammates had their back. And we finally get our first out this inning. Oh, we hung that bad. He pulls it, though. Pablo. He can't field it cleanly. Pick it up. Come on, man. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And now we got first and second. 1 out. We're starting to kill ourselves this inning, y'all. We get her on top of the slow ball. We do. Perfect. Let's try and roll 2 here. Get her out at third and then get her out at first. Come on. Oh, they go 2. That was a bad idea. Oh, she tries to go back. Come on, throw her out. And that's how they end the game. The CPU never fails to be too aggressive. I thought they might have a big inning right there and make us a little worried, but we get the dub 9-3 here in game 2. And the game 2 MVP is gonna go to Pete. He was 2 for 3 with 2 home runs, including the inside the Parker. We're the away team again today, and the Mammoths have Leah on the mound for the 3rd straight game. Top of the 1st, and we got Pete Willer leading this thing off for what could be the last time. Can he start this thing out strong? First pitch swinging, we're all over it. Is that gonna get down? And it does. It's gonna be in the gap, and we're sending him 2. Let's send him 3. I don't think he's got an arm out there in center. And Pete's gonna start this thing off with a leadoff triple, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Man in scoring position, and now that brings up Pablo Sanchez in the 2 spot. All he's got to do is pretty much just put this thing in play. Right back up the middle. And it's gonna get through, and that's gonna score a run. Pablo comes in clutch with an RBI single, and we take a 1-0 lead here early. And now that brings up Keisha in the 3 spot. You know what? We're gonna steal Pablo.
There he goes.
And probably shouldn't have done that. Go back to first. We're in a pickle. Come on, Pablo. Go back to first. Come on. Oh my goodness, they all got cannons. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot the catcher has an arm. And sadly, there's our first out. Hopefully that doesn't cost us later on, and now we got an 0-2 count and we're fighting. And we're way late inside, and we strike out. But now I got Mikey up with 2. Can he start a little 2-out rally here? He pulls it, and that's going to get through, but with his speed, oh, never mind, he'll be in there. That right fielder can't play a ball to save her life, and we'll take a single right there. And now that brings up Ahmed in the 5 spot. Back of the middle, hits it hard, and that's going to get through. But Mikey's so slow, he's definitely going to be thrown out. Goodness gracious, Mikey. If he doesn't hit a home run, it's an out every single time pretty much. Bottom of the first, and we got Angela back on the mound starting in this one. 1-2 count, we're going to try the right hook away. Can we get her chasing? For our first out and strikeout of the game, and no, she pops it up to Pete. Pete, can we please just catch a ball? That would be sick, wouldn't it? And let's go! A fly out here to start. We finally caught one in the outfield. She's first pitch swinging right to Pablo. Pablo can't field it cleanly. And she's in there, but goes straight to second. What is she doing? She's going back to first. Let's throw her out. Let's go. The CPU being too aggressive again. And there's 2. 1-2 count. We're going to try the low inside slow ball. Can we get over top of it? And she swings late on the slow ball, and there's our first strikeout of the game, and it ends up being a 1-2-3 because the CPU gets too greedy. Top of the second, we got Amir lead this inning off. He's all over that. First pitch swing, and is that going to be a solo shot? And no, it's off the top of the wall. A little power shortage, but we'll take a leadoff double. I thought he might be thrown out for a second. We got a man in scoring position now, and that brings up Luann. You know what, Luann? We're going to bunt Amir over. Beautiful bunt right there. Send Amir. Come on. Go back, Amir. Go back, Amir. And he say, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I thought the strategy worked right there to get Luann safe. Sadly, we lose the lead runner, and they're not in scoring position anymore. Now that brings up Kenny. He pulls it down the line. Can that get through? And no, it's going to be an easy double play. Man, we start this inning off with a leadoff double, and we can't get anything out of it. He's all over that, and that's going to be in the gap. Can Pete get there? Oh no, he dives for it, and that's going to get through, and that's going to be an easy leadoff double for him right there. Is he going to go 3? And no, he stays. Got ourselves a little situation now. Man in scoring position, that brings up Chico, who has hit a home run this series. We got to be careful, or we could be down 2-1 in 1 pitch. He's all over it, and I literally just spoke it into existence. A 2-run shot, and now we're down 2-1 after Chico hits a bomb. His second this series, 413 feet. I might just intentionally walk him next time. 1-2 count. Let's try the inside right hook. Back him off the plate. Back of the middle, weak contact. Angela fields it, and we finally get an out this inning. Sonia has worked it to a full count. I don't want to walk her, but I also don't want to give her a pitch right down the middle. And she takes it, strike 3. There's 2. Please don't hang this. She kind of does, but it's a catchable ball, but Luann doesn't catch the ball. So, and of course, it drops in for a ground rule double. It is almost impossible to catch a ball with Luann. Absolutely drives me crazy. Now they got a man in scoring position again here with 2 outs. Full count, and at this point, we're going to bring out a power-up pitch. I don't want this inning to continue. We're already down a run. Can this please be strike 3? And it is. He's late on it, and we finally get out of the second. Top of the third, and we got our 9-batter leading this thing off in Angela. She's all over that. Can that get down and through? And it will. But she'll probably be thrown out from left. That's just sad, y'all. That's seriously sad. She wasn't even halfway to first before the ball got there from left field. 1 out now, and that brings the top of the lineup back up in Pete Wheeler. 1-2 count, and we're fighting here once again. You know what? He put it in play. Can he beat it out? It works like a bunt, and we'll take an infield single here. Now that brings up Pablo again. He had the RBI single in the first to score our only run this game. How about we hit a 2-run bomb right here and take the lead back, buddy? It's a nice shot. Is that going to get down? And no, it won't. It's going to be a fly out. There's 2. That brings up Keisha in the 3 spot. Can she clutch up and tie the game here with 2 outs?
From the windup and the throw.
She hits that good. Come on. Can you think of that? And it gets down. Let's go. I thought he might catch it, and that's going to score Pete easy with his speed. We're sending him. I probably could have sent Keisha too. Come on. And Keisha ties up the game. Pete scores his 2nd run, and now that brings up Mikey in the 4 spot. Mikey hits that hard. But sadly, I think it's going to be just short, and it is. It's going to be a flyout. That ends the top of the third, but not after we tie this thing up at 2. Thank goodness after that last strikeout we got to end the bottom of the second, we unlocked more juice. Angela's already below the halfway point. That is huge. That probably just extended her another 2 innings at least. 2-2 count. We're going to go to the outside right hook again. Can we get her chasing? Way early, and there's strikeout number 4 and out number 1. And after that strikeout, we unlocked some more juice. She might be able to go a complete game today now. Back up the middle, and that's going to fall down for a single. Just get in front of it, Pete. You know what? That's fine. Back up the middle, double play opportunity. Pablo can't field it. What do you know? Come on, throw her out at second. Still a double play? Oh, no. If Pablo could just field the ball cleanly, we'd be out of this inning. But at least we got another out. 0-2 count. Does Angela want the first high inside tree strikeout?
And the pitch.
And no, he hits a pop-up to Pete. Pete, if we could just catch this ball, that would be beautiful. Why is it impossible to catch a ball with you? And it drops in for back-to-back singles, and now they got a runner in scoring position. That's twice now we could have been out of this inning. Is that going to cost us? And of course, that brings up Chico, who hit the 2-run home run. I said I would intentionally walk him from here on out, but then that would load the bases. So you know what? We're just going to risk it for the biscuit. Full count. I don't want to load the bases, but I don't want to give him anything good. So we're going to try an inside right hook.
He's ready. A 3-2 pitch.
And we strike him out. We dot the corner, and we avoid disaster right there. Woo! Now that was clutch. Top of the 4th, we got Ahmed leading this inning off.
And the offering.
Right down the middle, and we're a little early, and we pop it up in foul territory, and there's out number 1. Just missed that pitch, and now that brings up Amir. Hit it off the top of the wall on his first at-bat for a double. How about we put this one over?
Takes the stretch. Fire.
Well, it's on the ground, and he's not going to beat that out. There's 2. Now that brings up Luann. With how quick Leah moves on the mound, we can't bunt, so we just got to hope that she can put the ball through the infield.
The swing.
All right, some good contact, but sadly right to the third baseman. If that could have been a little bit more through. Oh, and they drop it. We'll take a base runner here with 2. They just gave us a gift right there, and now that brings up Kenny. Inning stays alive. Can Kenny keep it going? That was a nice shot. Come on. And it gets down, but Luann is still going to be thrown out at second because Kenny decides to hit it super hard. Just unfortunate, man. First pitch swinging back to Angela. Easy plays. Come on. And there's 1. First pitch swinging again. 2 pitches, 2 outs. How about a little 3-pitch inning right here? First pitch swinging. And no, that one's going to get through, sadly. Pete, why were you coming up that hard?
Gets it off the wall.
And he's gonna run it in from the outfield. You could have just thrown it, my man. I guess he doesn't trust Ahmed to catch it nor his arm. 0-2 count. We're staying outside on this guy. I don't want him to be able to pull it down the line. And strike 3, and that ends the inning. Top of the 5th, we got Angela leading this inning off. First pitch swinging, and that's not even gonna get past the mound. Leah dives up for it, and there's out number 1. And now that brings Pete Wheeler back up. Top of the lineup, and this is our best opportunity to break the tie. And you know what? If he's putting in a play, that's all that matters. She has to dive for it, and he's in there. Another infield single. And now that brings up Pablo Sanchez for the 3rd time today. I should have laid off that. Of course, we pop it up. Is that going to get down, though? And it doesn't. I thought it was going to get down. I should have just sent Pete back, and we're out of the inning just like that. You've got to be kidding me. 0-2 count. We're going back to the right hook. It's been our pitch today. Can we get her chasing outside? And she doesn't swing. Strikeout number 7 and out number 1, baby. 1-2 count. Let's mix it up with a little left hook right here on the inside corner. Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts? She makes contact, but it's weak. She can't get there, but Ahmed does, and there's a close play for out number 2. I do not trust this fastball, but she wants it. First pitch swinging, right back up the middle, and I knew it. But you know what? Pete's going to throw her out. Never mind. Wow, he still threw her out. I don't know what that first throw was. He like threw it to himself and then caught it and decided to actually show off his arm. And he throws her out from center field for a 1-2-3 right there. Top of the 6th, and we got ourselves a tie game at 2 here in game 3. A chance for us to clinch the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe and beat Backyard Baseball. Keisha leading this inning off. Who's going to be the hero for us for the final time? 1-2 count, and now we're fighting. Keisha puts a drive into that one, but sadly, it's going to be a fly out to the left fielder. There's 1. Now that brings up Mikey in the cleanup. Come on, can that get out? Oh my goodness, it's just fly out city, but they drop it. Let's go. And we'll take a 1-out single. That's huge. And now can we take advantage of it with Ahmed up to bat? He has a couple home runs here in the series. This could be his biggest yet. 1-2 count. We're fighting here once again.
A swing.
He hits a dead center. No way it's going to be off the scoreboard. You've got to be kidding me. Would have been a home run, but he hits it to center. I'll take back-to-back singles, though. First and second, man in score position. And now that brings up Amir. But his younger brother, Amir, is just as capable.
He delivers. A swing.
Is that going to get through? And no, it's not. They play the shift, and that's going to be a double play with how slow Mikey is. Oh, no, and they drop it. The inning stays alive. They keep on giving us gifts here. 2 outs now, second and third. And of course, that brings up Luann. At this point, we just got to hope she can get a hit and load the bases because we're not sending Mikey with his speed. We're going to try and power swing and just get in the outfield. Hopefully no one catches it.
And the offering. Swinging.
And of course, she pops it up.
Why did that one it was so high?
Oh my goodness, if Ahmed hits it anywhere but in dead center where the scoreboard is, we are leading this game 4-2 now. Bottom of the 6th, and I need Angela to hold him to try and get us to extra innings. He's first pitch swinging. Can Keisha get there? Come on, Keisha. Come on, Keisha. And no, it falls in, and they start this thing off with a leadoff single. That is not good, y'all. And of course, it brings up Chico, who homered to score their only 2 runs a day. You know what? We're intentionally walking them. I know it's going to put a person in scoring position, but I don't want to take a chance. All right, we intentionally walked them. First and second now, runner in score position, no outs. Got ourselves a situation here. You know what? We're going to go to the bullpen and bring in a fresh arm. Bringing in Kenny. I need you to get me 3 outs right here.
A swing.
All right, come on. Double play opportunity. Oh, and of course, Pablo drops it, but it was a line out, so we got the out anyways. You know what? I'll take it. No one advances, and we got an out. She pulls it. Come on, Mikey. I need you to make this play. Just step on third. Just step on third. Beat him there. Let's go. We got the lead runner. There's 2. 1 out away, and that brings up Zenon, who's 2 for 2.
A swing.
He lays down a bunt. Can he get there? Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Let's go. Why would you bunt when you're that slow? But we get out of the bottom of the 6th, and we force extras, baby. Top of the 7th here in extras. We got Kenny leading this thing off. You know what? We're going to power swing with Kenny down the line. And of course, he pops it up, man. Kenny is such a liability, but hey, they can't make the play, but he still might be thrown out. Why are you so slow, dude? Seriously, bro. You've got to be kidding me. 1 out now, and that brings up Angela. And we pop up a pitch right down the middle. And there's 2. Now that brings the top of the lineup back up with Pete Wheeler. He's 3 for 3 today. 2-2 count, we're fighting. Pete, come on, can that get down? And it does, it gets past her. We're going to send him 2. Come on. Man in scoring position now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That did not beat him there. I'm sorry. That is some absolute cap. There's no way he was safe, y'all. Bottom of the 7th, and I need you to hold him again, Kenny. Thankfully, we got more juice. We're going to use it here because we're probably going to need it. 1-2 count. Does Kenny want the high inside cheese? How about that? How about that high inside cheese strikeout for out number 1? Back up the middle. Pablo dives. Probably the best play he's made all season for 2. When it matters the most. I see you, bro. Right back at the middle. First pitch swinging to Kenny. And there's out number 3. Kenny holds him in the bottom of the 7th. Top of the 8th, and we got Pablo Sanchez leading this thing off in the biggest at-bat of his life. An opportunity to show us why he's considered the GOAT. And he decides to pop it up. Oh, and it gets off the top of the wall. I thought he might have hit a home run or was gonna be a fly out, and we'll take a leadoff single with Pablo. I wish I would have sent him to 2, but he comes up like an inch short of a go-ahead home run, and that brings up Keisha. Keisha, come on. I think she just gave us a 4-2 lead. Come on, Keisha. Oh, and he drops it. Let's go. First and second now, no outs, runner in scoring position. They're out here selling in the outfield this inning. And that brings up Mikey. If he can get a hit right here, he'll give us the lead with Pablo's speed. Come on, buddy. That's not gonna be deep enough. Everybody go back. Oh, she drops it. You've got to be kidding me. That's some absolute cheese. Come on, Keisha. And it works out. It loads the bases. 3 drop balls on 3 consecutive at-bats in the outfield for the left fielder, center fielder, and right fielder. And now Ahmed has a grand slam opportunity. If he didn't hit it off the scoreboard in the last at-bat, it would have been a home run. How about we put this one in right field, Apo Taco?
He delivers. Swinging.
Or put it on the ground. And it's going to be a force out at home. You've got to be kidding me. But he beats it out and the bases stay loaded at least. 1 out now, and that brings up Amir. And he has a grand slam opportunity now. Come on, we just got to put this in the outfield. We've worked into a full count. Amir is fighting in the biggest at-bat of his life. We had to put this ball in play.
And the offering. Swinging.
He does just that. Come on, baby. It's over their head, and Amir comes through. Let's go. That's going to score too. I'm sending Mikey, baby. Come on. And Amir clutches up with a 2 RBI single. We take a 4-2 lead here at the top of the 8th.
Yeah.
Finally, Amir has been clutch for us all season, and that might have just been the biggest at-bat of the year for us. And I forgot we still had power swing on the win, and it's infield fly. You know what? Better than getting a double play or something right there. 2 outs now, and that brings up Kenny, who's 0 for 3 today. And they finally go to the bullpen and bring in Jay Green. Kenny, can he finally put it in the gap? They're playing him so deep at short, though, and it's going to be a force out at third. But Amir clutches up and gives us a 4-2 lead. Bottom of the 8th. We are 3 outs away from winning the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe and beating Backyard Baseball. Kenny, let's finish this thing. 0-2 count. We've been saving these power-up pitches. Let's bring out the big freeze. Can we get her for out number 1? She swings early, and there's strikeout. Number 2 for Kenny. 2 outs away. Ooh, he's first pitch swinging. That's down the line. Luann, just get there, cut it off.
She dives for it. She's got it now.
All right. At least she didn't let it be a double. And of course, that brings up Chico. He hit the home run to score their only 2 runs of the day. And now he's up with a man on first and an opportunity to tie this thing. I intentionally walked you last time. You know what? We're going to come after it right here. Ooh, he's first pitch swinging. And you know what? That's going to get down, but Angela just throw him out at second, and it's going to be an infield single. First and second, now 1 out, runner in scoring position. You know what? Could have been much worse. Could have gave up a 2-run home run and tied it. Kenny's getting tired, and you know what? We're going to go to the bullpen. And we're pulling out a little trick that we learned from some of our opponents throughout the season. This is so illegal in real-life baseball. But in backyard baseball, you're allowed to bring in a pitcher that you've taken out. So we're bringing Angela back in. She's got almost full juice. Can she finish what she started? 2-2 count. We're bringing out the crazy ball. Can we get out number 2? And we do. 1 out away, y'all. And would you look at that? We unlocked some more juice for the 3rd time in this game. Might as well use it to finish this batter off. She lays down a bunt. Angela, just get him at 3rd. Get the lead runner. And Kenny drops it, of course. That could have ended the game, but she's going to 2. What is going on? You know what? We're just going to let him force him home. Throw it to Mikey. He catches it. And y'all, you've got to be kidding me. That's how the game ends here in the bottom of the 8th and extras. They had the bases loaded, but she goes to 2 and forces them out at home. And we have just won the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe 4-2 and beat Backyard Baseball for the first time ever. What a game right there and way to finish this season off. And so the Game 3 MVP is going to go to Amir. He was 2 for 4 and had the clutch 2 RBI single to give us the lead in extras that ultimately won us the game. There you guys have it. We are officially the best in the universe. And not only are we the Ultra Grand Champions of the universe, but we also finished the perfect undefeated season at 21-0. I'm giving the playoff MVP award to Keisha. She batted .636, the highest on the team. She had the most hits at 14, scored 10 runs, the most on the team as well, and led the team in slugging at 1272. And now that I've beat Backyard Baseball, we've unlocked something called the World Tour, and I'm not sure what this is, but there's our team with the trophy in front of what appears to be the pyramids in Egypt, and it looks like this is the end credits scene. Now we're in front of Stonehenge, and so yes, we have officially beaten the game now. That's gonna do it, not only for the video, but for this League Play series I've been doing for the past few months in Backyard Baseball. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had lots of fun doing this, and it only took me over 27 years to beat the OG Backyard Baseball that came out in 1997 for the first time ever. And just to put that in perspective, this game came out almost 4 years before I was born. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and leave a like and subscribe. Have a blessed day, and I'll see you guys next time.